Yeah. I'll start the YouTube stream. Thank you, Aiden Nation, for the reminder. Thank you for the reminder. Oh, big sale. Big sale to help fund the finances. Absolutely massive. We're selling the other global defense chest, guys. We're selling the other global defense chest. The one with int and res and suppress. 603k evasion, 50 global defense. More likely propaganda, guys. I wouldn't do more likely if it didn't work, okay? If it didn't work, I wouldn't do it, you know? But it totally does. Do you take mirror shard? Can you convert? I don't really want to take mirror shards. I don't want to take mirror shards. I'll put this over here so I don't accidentally re-roll it, hopefully. Just in case. Alright, defense more likely. Hey, Loadador, how you doing? Hey, Gam, how you doing? Keef, PB, Toast, what's up, guys? I made a hat. You'll link it to me. Let's see the hat. Settling for now. What'd you hit? T2, T2. High rolls, though. High rolls is really good. And you got nice res. Those are both. That's really good. That's really, really good. You do 35, 36.9, and you got a deal. Gotta make that counter. Is this the real Lance? Like Captain Lance? I don't know who. I'm just gonna hit him with the who. Who? Do you think mirror shards are a bad investment? Probably not. He said, okay, never mind. Link the hat. Not bad for a Pride League self-craft. +2/+2 hypo more. Yeah, that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Not bad at all. Devious Lance today. It's just a harmless little prank, okay? Wait, hold on. Hold on, let me get him change. Let me get him change. Enjoy. Thanks, man. Good luck out there. Alright. You are the real one. No, no, I'm not. You don't know. You don't know anything. Classic scammer. I didn't scam him. Scammed him 1C. Wait, are Divines 180 right now? I actually didn't check. Are they actually 180? Oh my word, they are 180. Holy, we did scam him. I'm not, it wasn't intentional, I swear. I'm gonna relist this guy because that guy like logged off or something. Classics. I didn't know they changed in price, guys. I didn't know they were up to 180. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. All right, let's look for that double attribute hit. More likely if we hit. Ooh. More likely again. More likely again. More likely again. More likely again. Oh, close. We were riding the gauntlet there. Close. That was very, very close. That was right there. That was right there. Yo, Cap, how's it going, Luigi? It's going well, man. It's going well. Right now, I'm just trying to, I'm trying to get the cluster done. I was gonna stall this for a long time, but honestly, I just need to face my demons. I just need to face my demons. I need to accept the situation. I just take it, take it head on, you know what I mean? I can get through a couple cluster crafts. How bad could it possibly be? The Flask Boss costs 450C now. The Flask Boss. Oh, Dread? The Dread fight? I mean, he does have a pretty good drop table, right? He's got the Flask, Orb of Remembrance, or Orb of Unraveling, right? He's got some pretty good pulls. There's a gem slot in that armor. Yeah, I put that in there so I wouldn't roll over it on accident. I'll fix it eventually. I'll fix it. Well, we'll fix it when it sells. That one guy said he was going to go convert mirror shards, so we'll see if that ends up happening. We'll see if that ends up happening. Remembrance orbs are 6D. No, are they actually? Ha! Whoa! What happened? Why'd they go up so much? Oh, people are starting to use them in bulk, I guess. People are starting to really commit. Is it because of the MP video? One guy makes one video. There it goes. There goes the Remembrance Orb prices. There it goes. Just straight to the moon. I've slammed the slower proj. I hope they don't reduce DPS. Slower proj will increase your DPS. They will decrease the quality of life. Since you already have faster proj on there, it'll probably still feel good. So, like, I think you're kind of chilling, to be honest with you. I personally think I wouldn't want it, but at the same time, it's also like, it's good DPS. It is good DPS. So, I think you're kind of fine. I think you're kind of fine. What are we rerolling for? Int, ES, all attribute. Or all ES. I think both will work, honestly. I think both could potentially work for this character. We're just, we're in cluster hell right now. The old cluster hell. How do I get influence on here without consuming memory strands? How do you get influence on here without consuming memory strands? I don't know if you can. You have to put the memory strands kind of on after you put the influence on. The, like, Shaper, Exalt, and stuff might consume strands. I made 200 yesterday just printing 1100 ES chest unbound. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What game is this music from? It's been stuck in my head for weeks. This music right now? This was, Gerudo Valley is what it was. What you were just listening to. Gerudo Valley. It's good stuff. Zelda. Okay. Let's keep going. Orb prices are out of control. Yep. Sometimes that's just how it goes. You know, good things don't always last, you know? They don't always last. I have a cure to Mage Blood, but after the swap, my survival feels way weaker because no recoup and no evasion from the flask. I run 3 res flasks, Quicksilver. What can I do to combat this? Copy what I did. Get max res jewels, run Melding, run 1 res flask. And then instead of quartz, you could run a jade if you want evasion. If you feel like it's necessary. But this Mage Blood swap should make you tankier to max it, but less tanky to sustain. It shouldn't really matter, though. You should have sustain from Leech and Regen and other sources. Like, your sustain should still feel very good on top of having, like, a much higher max hit. You over AG? Yes, exclamation point AG. Exclamation point AG if you're curious. But yeah, Lotho, if you're swapping to Mage Blood, look at the current setup I have. And I would definitely try to mimic what I'm doing with the 90 max res via rare jewels plus melding, along with a targeted res flask like Topaz, and then getting a bit of extra res on your clusters and stuff to help satiate the res requirement for melding minus. Ooh, that's close. If I null save and then I slam, stop! No, D1 Dex. Oh. It's so close. That could have been T1 attribute. That would have been a settle angle for sure. So very close. If I Melding max out 90 res, will the other resistances go to 90? That's the idea. That's how Melding works. It matches the highest of your other attribute. Potential save. Nope. So whenever you play a Melding, you basically target one specific resistance to max that out. So like I did 3 max res lightning on my chest. You have 1 max lightning res from the tree. I have a couple jewels with max lightning res. And then I have the topaz flask with my max res, right? But the thing is, Melding gives you a bunch of minus all res, so you have to get more res throughout your gear to counteract that downside. That is the dealio. Do we use 10% reduce attribute on E-Blade? No. You should not use that on E-Blade. The 10% reduce attribute is probably a net downside, even with the 40% increased defense is considered. Well, it depends how good your gearing is. If you're really early on, like you're really early on, and your attribute scaling isn't good at all yet, then it will be an upside. But if you're talking like good gear, if you're talking like min-max gear, where you've made a lot of good attribute scaling and it's really coming together that way, the 10% reduced attribute will probably decrease more than you'll get out of the change there. Out of the trade-off. Dex. Ooh, that could have been int. Could have been int. If only. If only. Should we put the rune graft or the light radius? Yep, that's what I have on my character. The light radius is not a useful mastery for this build, like, at all. I'm just showcasing. That's the one I used. That's where I put it in. 3 all res. Nope. It was nice knowing you 3 all res. Awaken orb +1 power on the helmet and got this. Yo, Benchcraft Flat ES, you're good to go, man. That'll be 400. That's very nice. Very, very nice. I mean, Reduced Shock doesn't help you, but who cares? You got double res. With Flat Crafted ES, you're like 430 or something. That's a good helmet. That's a good helmet. That is a win. You walk away, because that is a win. Very nice. Yep. There you go, 430. And if you max it out to 45, maybe 440 even. Not bad at all. One question, what's the difference between using Cyclone and Lancing Steel? Lancing Steel, you don't really have to balance your attack speed as much. The skill innately has a pretty good hit rate. Cyclone, much more likely that you can break your attack speed. You need to be very careful to make sure you balance your attack speed correctly. That's the main difference, I'd say. If you balance your attack speed correctly on Cyclone, then it'll work out great. I think Cyclone is pretty dang fun to play, but they both have their ups and downs, I would say. Was that 10D too few? Did I get scammed and didn't notice? I wasn't paying attention too closely. He gave you 59? No, it is 59. That's how much he was supposed to give me. It was 59. I guess I wasn't really paying too close attention. If he gave me 49, I mean, I guess, yeah, it's what it is. I wasn't looking too closely, but it was 59. Yeah, I think it was 59. That's what it was supposed to be, right? I think we're all good. Cyclone's light and melee, you play on top of the boss. Yeah, you have to be way closer. It has like the feels good of like its immediate responsiveness as you're like running through a map, but then it has the downside of if you're fighting a boss, you need to be on top of the boss. Now we're so tanky that it doesn't really matter in most cases, but there will be a few situations let's say Exarch ground. If Exarch is camping on top of the ground effect, that's when it'll feel bad. But that's going to be pretty far and few between. What's your thoughts? Probably just use it. I mean, Solar Proj is pretty... I mean, try it out, see how it feels. Because it is a damage multiplier. Try it out and see if it feels too clunky or not. You can honestly elevate it off if you don't like it. 110D in your starter build. I cannot clear Abomination boss. What do I upgrade first? 110D. What setup are you on? You're doing LEP conk? Or are you already on ES gear? What are we talking about here? What's the situation? Maybe if you link the POB, I could try to give you some pointers if I have better context about what's going on. What did you put on the map more likely? Yes, map mods can certainly brick if you have like really bad map mods. It can be pretty unfun. Like for example, rolling avoid poison. If that goes up to like 80% avoid, that's a very bad damage brick. That regex is for this character, not the Pecan character. Forge defense. Ooh. No, it has to be Int. I'll more likely this just because why not, but we can't settle for no Int. Int is a must, for sure. Is that regex for this build? I think so, yes. That should be this character. But ultimately, just go to pvd.read. Customize it for your own personal taste and preference. There are certain mods I avoid that you might not care about. Like, for example, I don't like Drowning Orbs, so I skip Drowning Orbs. But Drowning Orbs are really freaking easy. Oh, you're doing the casting crit forbidden, right? Okay, hold on. Sorry, I thought you said you were doing the League Star build. I thought you were doing Peaconk. Alright, so you have Power Charge boots, that's good. I'm pretty sure swap out crit damage for Power Charge on crit. The support is just better. I'm pretty sure I would swap that out. Jewels, you have crit multi, ES. These jewels are pretty solid, crit multi, ES spell damage. You might want a little bit more crit multi on your jewels, like, but I guess you're fixing your res maybe a little bit. If you're overcap res, think about swapping that out. Okay, jewels, you have evasion, percent ES, that's a decent start, jewel. Evasion, ES, percent ES, that's good. Okay, so one of the easy upgrades you can do is Tempering Catalyst on both of these rings. That's some pretty cheap ES you can grab. You already got Tempering Catalyst on your amulet, it looks like, which is good. Catalyst is your belt, that's good. Hits can't be evaded, attack speed, crit chance, spell, that's fantastic. Let's see what else you got going on. You have a Power Charge 290, that's pretty solid. Okay, so real obvious thing here, I would say, is maybe redo these gloves with dense fossils. You have a fractured life roll. You should be able to pretty easily get 320, 330 ES with some dense fossils to swap these gloves out. Like that life roll fractured is just kind of breaking your prefixes a little bit. And your chest piece. So big improvements here where you could easily get multiple 100 ES and extra into the build of flat is your chest piece and your gloves. Also, you should not run Shape or Influence on your chest piece. You really want Eldritch Influence. Eldritch Influence gives you access to like 20 crit multi, 10% ES at like the lesser values, like the really cheap to roll currencies. So what you want to do if you have Bound by Destiny, Awaken Orb onto a Crusader base. So that way this can be an Eldritch currency item. So that'll give you like 20 crit multi, 7% ES, or it'll give you 10% Fizz taken as, something like that, some useful stats, and then go for like 1,000 plus ES, dense fossil wise. You don't necessarily have to like recraft over this chest. I would just get a new chest to craft on, but that'll be a massive improvement for your character. So consider that investment next, honestly. Is do a new ring. Wait, you already have Shaper. Okay, wait, you just don't even need Shaper. You already have Shaper here, Shaper here. I didn't even realize you already have Shaper here. So yeah, you don't need Shaper on your chest at all. So you want to make this an Eldritch chest piece because that's like free power. Assassin's Mark, Frostblink. This looks like a 2-stat Elegant Hubris. Maybe try to get a 3-stat potentially. Search a little bit more around there. That could be a nice upgrade for you. I don't know if this pathing is worth it, these extra passives here. I don't think I grabbed that in the tree. The 4 passive jewel, I don't think that's necessarily worth it. You'd probably be better off just grabbing like ES, 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 ES. Like think of it this way. 4 points for a jewel. Compare it to like other jewels you have on your tree. Like let's say you have like this jewel. 7 all res, 7% ES, 10% spell damage. Compare those 4 passives to 5% ES, 5% ES, 5% ES, 10% ES. Like 25% ES is a lot stronger than 7% ES, 10% spell, 11% all res, right? So definitely swap this out for like these small nodes here. Grab this ES wheel. That's a big thing you can do. I'm assuming you have Rune Graft of Fortress. You definitely need that for extra ES scaling. You do not need the +3 support. So this needs to be Treachery. I'm assuming hopefully you have that as well to make sure you can fit your reservations correctly. But yeah, that's the big obvious stuff I see that shouldn't cost you too much. Do a new chess piece. Set a minimum goal of like 1,050. Try to tailor an orbit. That'll take it to like 1,100 plus. And that'll get you a pretty big, ES spike, as well as redoing these gloves. Those are like probably the biggest places you can improve your gear without spending too much. And then swap out one of these jewels and grab like this ES wheel. And my actual Cruxy, appreciate the gifted subs, man. Thanks for the support. Happy Friday, thanks, man. But yeah, that's the obvious stuff I'm seeing on the character for your current setup. Oh, and yeah, swap this out for Power Charge and Crit. Power Charge and Crit is like 20%, 25, 30% more damage than crit damage, I'm pretty sure. I remember I tried out crit damage initially, and then I swapped on Power Charge and Crit, and it was just more damage. So check that out as well. But yeah, other than that, I think your setup's pretty solid. The only way I can see you failing A-bombs with this level gear after you make some of those changes is if you're just doing like really, really brick mods for the character. Where do you find more damage? Damage is from crit multi, it's from ES scaling, it's from fixing your CDR, it's from fixing your attack speed to match your CDR, stuff like that is generally where you get it in. Oh, hold. Okay, I just need to annul the dex. Yes! Okay. Please, let me out of cluster prison for at least 1 jewel. I'm begging you. Show me 4 all attribute or 4 all res. Show me freedom. T1 chaos res. No, what the hell is that? I'm a CI character. Okay, it's fine. I can just annul it. I can annul save. Ha! Oh, it hurts. Walk away. That's the worthless best mod you could have. Yeah, that's. Oh. Gotta keep going though. When you go 12 clusters, is this a single cluster setup? No, this is generally what ends up happening is you start dropping a lot of the passives on the tree because the passives in the clusters are more valuable. And you run them like 12 passives. Do you know how I could safely remove the suffix on this? No, there is no safe situation for where you're at. You can't do any meta mods because all the meta mods that protect things are on the suffix pool. You got your choice is basically blind annul or blind annul. I mean, you could prefix to suffix to prefix, but I'm guessing you want the prefix open for like hits can't be evaded or something. I don't know exactly what you're trying to craft. So, yeah, you're not in a good situation there, unfortunately. Does Veiled Chaos have a 50% chance to fill? Nope. Veiled Chaos works the same way a regular Chaos Orb does. Think of it like as a essence with, an essence that works with multi-mods with a guaranteed mod outcome, you know, of a Veiled Affix. So it follows the same rule as, like, if you're re-rolling, the odds of filling, like, getting a 6 affix item, I believe, is a 1 in 12 to get a full affix item. You know, sometimes you hit the 1 in 12 and it freaking sucks because you fill your affixes and then you have to do an annul save. But I'm pretty sure it follows that same rule for filling. Divines are 196. Yeah, they've been going up. Up and away, apparently. Save yourselves a Toggy with players coming in slots up. I think if players did your budget FR build. Shots, I already made a video that went over the budget stuff. It doesn't really matter if I have a video that answers all the questions. It'll have the same impact of people will watch the video and they'll still come to ask the question that's answered in the video. It doesn't like trust me, I would love it if there was some magical solution where people watch the video and they actually paid attention to what I said and then they didn't need to ask me the question that was already answered in the video, but it doesn't work like that. It's you make the video and like maybe 50% of the people that watch the video actually pay attention, and the other 50% say, man, I'm just gonna go ask him in person. Or ask him on the stream or whatever, right? Whatever it is. Call me sister, I do that, I will have a notepad? Hell yeah. Now we're talking. Gotta go straight to the source? Yeah. I gotta get that personal touch. This video is just it's void of that human connection, you know? Doesn't quite do what it needs to do. Oh, T1 strength. Get out of town. Get out of town, strength. Could have been it. This is good, or should I keep going? That's pretty good. I mean, it's your call, dude, but I would probably be tempted to keep that. You even have int on there, which is kind of crazy. It's hard to want to roll over that because eventually int's going to be the correct stat to have. That being said, when I do the int helmet, it's going to be different influence. We're going to be changing for the int helmet. We got some stuff we're going to change. Why watch the video when it has to sweating out of breath man in person? Listen, I'm walking, okay? I'm getting exercise in. This is good for me. Wait, I'm out of life force! No! 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 Alright, what's the angle here? Is it doing it like this? Is this the angle? How much are Tainted Teardrop? That's how I make these clusters. Tainted Teardrops are usually pretty bad price-wise. They're usually like 3 or 4 divines. Yeah. The thing about Tainted Teardrops, too, is you have to pre-fracture, like, the correct mod. You have to have, like, the right fracture like, you need one of the fractures, like, you need 8 int fractured, or 12 ES fractured if you're gonna do Tainted Teardrops. Because if I have like 35 effect fractured, my Tainted Teardrop odds of success are horrible, right? And then you could just end up being like even more currency deleting, right? I was looking at the influences and I realized now what you're talking about influencing a Mage Blood. Went out and bought another jewel. You see what I'm talking about, right? Like, it's, ideally you think, man, this would be nice if I could use all 4 of these mods. But you start running the numbers, and you start talking about influencing a Mage Blood real fast, and that's when you know you've entered Crazy Town. Because Because it ends up in that situation real fast. Because you start counting. You're like, So if I put a synth on this, or I do a reflected on this, and then wait a second, if I'm doing an instacker, these influences need to be on this amulet like this. It starts getting real cooked. MP going for it. I'm not saying I'm not gonna try to go for Chancing Mage Blood, but I am gonna settle first. I am definitely gonna settle first. I can make both Forbidden Right or E-Blade for 40D. Yeah, you could do one or the other probably, depending on which way you want to send your currency. I'll say this: E-Blade will do more damage. Forbidden Right will be tankier. That will be the rough situation between those two options, I would say. How about T1ES? How about T1 Int and T1 All Attribute? Is that too much to ask for? Just the old triple T1. The old triple T. Cut off all your current build. I have a Mage Blood and 500D. Should I start? Yeah, maybe Mage Blood and 500D. You could probably make a pretty close to the setup you could do. The one thing I will caution you against is do not copy the Jewel 1-to-1, because you could eat your entire budget on something that is a pretty small upgrade over much cheaper options. So like 500D can make you really good rares. It can do a lot for you. Do not let it don't go spend 200 divines on Bound by Destiny. That's what I'm saying. Like don't get lured into doing something like that. Holy crap, that's a nice jewel. Or a nice ring. This is a noodle from your chat. Is this crafted correctly? Those are looking real nice, man. Those are looking real nice. You got some minimum endurance, minimum frenzy. Those are cool looking jewels, dude. Or cool looking rings, rather. Those look awesome. I will say this: if you really want to min-max, technically, I believe Manifold, if you're really trying to like min-max, I think Manifold beats Moonstone pretty handily. But then you have to make sure you have your res elsewhere. You can't, like, if you do Manifold, your res is like way more limited. Hey Mechanor, how you doing, man? Are we doing some gameplay today? Yes, we will be doing a lot of crafting gameplay today. It's gonna be sick! We're gonna be crafting this cluster, and this other cluster, and some boots, and a shield, maybe even a body armor, maybe even a helmet. We got plans on plans on plans, you know what I'm saying? Things we gotta do. Is this 4 mod or useless? Attack speed chaos does not help. That's good for like if you're doing like a Peaconk build or something where you need a skill that has a chaos tag. That's not going to improve the attack speed of Cyclone. Cyclone doesn't have the chaos tag, right? So not exactly particularly useful. Is there a POB for the plan version? Nope. I have a rough idea of what I want to go for. Oh, okay. A null save. We remove the low tier int. All right, now we slam on T1 int. A null save it real quick, and it's dead. Dream's dead. Dream lived for a little bit of there. For a brief moment, I had hope. I had dreams for just an ever so brief moment. I saw a potential finish. How's Cast on Crit with Venom Gyre? I have no idea. I wouldn't think that would be particularly good. Why'd you swap off? Both are good. I wanted to try Cyclone. You can do either. They both work. It's just a personal preference thing. Play whichever you like more. Play whichever you like more. They are both good. For me personally, right now, I think I'm kind of digging Cyclone more. I think I am enjoying Cyclone more. It's pretty, but... Okay. Focus up. Dial it in. Lightning res. Dial it in. Oh, it hurts. Every time. It's close. The dream was there for a brief moment. I will find you again, T1 int. T1ES, I will find you again. What will be the second best mod on Bound by Destiny after CDR if +1 power charge is a 150D? You can do Hunter Taken As, which is a 4 mod. You can do Max Spell Block, which is a Shaper 4 mod. You can do +1 Proj, which is a Hunter 6 mod. You can do Endurance Charge Gain, which is a 4 mod, which is Warlord. You should really look at the Bound by Destiny. What is this? I need T1 int. All right. I'm gonna put this to the side as a brief potential settle because, okay, that's really not what I need. I really shouldn't be skipping T1 int, but just a little potential settle, that we can redo. That we can redo another time when I'm less weak in the knees, so to speak. AG can't equip amulets, correct. AG can only equip the shield slot or weapon slot plus shield slot, body armor, boots, gloves, and helmet. Does not get any jewelry items. No jewelry items for AG. Okay, I'm gonna put this. This isn't it's a settle. We will recraft, but we'll put it in the settle pile. We'll put it in the settle pile. Which walking pad do you use? I don't have a link for it or anything. I want to test this one out before I start handing out a link to it. I was handing out a link to the other one, and then it died on me afterwards, so I feel kind of bad about that. So I don't really want to link people this one unless I get a significant trial period where it works consistently without starting to crap out on me, Because the other one was working good for in the first month, and I started saying, hey, here's the one I got, and then after that, then it randomly crapped out on me, and I was like, okay, I don't want to. So I want to make sure I test this one more thoroughly before I start giving people a link to it. How many miles have you got on this one, Ben, so far? So far, we've been doing about 3.5 miles a day, and we started. I don't know how many days it's been. Maybe it's been 5 days, a week. So right now we're going strong. Right now we've got some decent consistency. Does the one you have an incline mode? Yes. Yeah, it does. This one does have an incline mode. The one thing I'll say is the one I got before, I technically was within the given weight limit that it said on the page, but I think they overestimated its capacity. Because that's my theory. I think it crapped out because I was too close to its supposed weight capacity or whatever. So I got one that was like more than double in terms of weight capacity, a more heavy duty one, and I think that'll be the more consistent difference. Hold on, Slam T1 all attributes. Ooh. Okay. Technically, this is a better settle than the other one. This is a better settle than the other one, but it's a start. It's a start. All right, that's good enough for me to not want to look at clusters right now. That's good enough for me to not want to look at clusters right now. What's going to be the new build? It's not going to be a new build. It's going to be the same character, but within scaling. So this setup right now, we're building with Supreme Ostentation. We're forcing all the percent ES into our build. Basically, this is the character if you limited the cost, because if you don't have to put int on a bunch of pieces of gear, it's way cheaper to make. Like, the gear is way more affordable. So the thought process is, this setup we started out with, but we're going to swap to an int scaling setup, which should be, I believe, a lot more efficient, but the gear is harder and more costly. That's the idea. So we're working on some int swap stuff. All right, what gear piece do I want to do next? What gear piece do I want to do next? Which build can run crazy T17s and 16.5 mods currently? This character can. This character can run basically any mod it wants. How much is the character going to end up costing? I don't know. That's what we're going to find out. Shield. We could do shield. We could do shield. I'd be down for shield. Current? I don't know, man. I'm not, like, keeping track of everything I purchase. And I'm definitely not keeping track of what is everything worth. Because things change price when you play a build. And I can't spend 24/7, oh, let me recheck the price of every item, you know? Because things change prices. You know, you showcase something that's really strong, and then people go, oh, I'm going to start buying that out, you know? Alright, yeah, we could go for shield. We could go for shield. I'd be down to do shield craft. So if we do shield craft, we go ahead and cancel this buy order on fundamentals. We're gonna chill on the fundamentals for now. We're gonna chill on the fundamentals. If I'm thinking about shield craft, I think we have a few different options on how to craft it. Ooh, Spite Essences are pretty pricey. Is Spite Essences the right way to do this at this price? I don't know if this is the right price if we're doing Spite Essences. Let me think about that. My axe. Yo, Shyler. Appreciate the sub, man. Woe Essence? No, I don't think Woe Essence is right either. Spite Essence is up from Empyrean's video. Interesting. Fracture suffix? No. It's gonna be influence. I'm just trying to think about our angle of attack. It's gonna be influence. I'm thinking about our. We could try to non-native hero mode this with our comms. My axe. Thanks for the help, Lance. No problem, Lotho. Drop from a Void Reliquary. You get around 150 D after I sell stuff. Would that be enough to start crafting your FR build? You'd be able to do a decent setup, but you need to make sure you watch the budget video and also watch the main video about how to do crafting and stuff. Essence swap angle? Yeah. I think I might try non-natives, guys. I think I might be tempted to try non-natives. I'm trying to think about the crafting cost we're looking at here. About what we could do for this. And my axe. Yo, appreciate the gifted subs, Godric. I appreciate it, man. MB made a 1250 int body armor earlier. Yeah. That's what people were saying for why the people were getting excited about unraveling orbs. I think that happened a while ago. I think that happened, like, I remember Bazooka linking me the clip. That was, like, days ago, but I think the editor just finished the video recently, maybe. We need to juice roll the mods, or just go decent for frags? I just went decent for frags, is what I did. I just put my regex to a minimum quant. Ooh! 200 strength, +1 min? That's awesome. GG, nice ring. Just finished building for Castle Crit last night. Was a bit shocked on the total price for the budget. Yeah, stuff is kind of wild on a lot of prices of crafting currencies. Like dense fossils, for example. What are dense fossils? They're up to 7 chaos. These things were they were 5. Before that, they were 4 and 3. Stuff's been all over the place. Hate Geyer, Helical. Ooh, yeah, somebody who wants to take the sorry, no Dex. Oh, okay. Yeah, he can't deal with the Dex. No worries, man. That's the ring that has brick Dex but good strength in it. I used 21 on getting 8% defense. That is, I would be absolutely tilted out of my mind if I did that many orbs for 8% defense. That is really, really bad. That is really, really bad. Okay, let me think about the mod pool here. Let me think about the mod pool. Let me see if there's situations where we can make a Crusader influence work. Crusader influence. If we do non-native, it starts getting real dicey on this, but I think I want to look at this and consider this option. Priest. Let's do a count filter. Let's go suppress. Let's go increased chance to block. Let's go. Let's go intelligence. Any shields like this? Would this be worth spamming Temperines? No, do not. No. No, do not try to roll enchant. You will go broke. It is way too rare. Do not try to roll the +1 enchant, guys. It's like a 1 in 200. Very rare enchant. Temperines are expensive. Just go for multi-mod if the +1 enchant doesn't exist on trade. You'd be better off, like, mirroring a sword than going for that enchant. Trust me, that enchant will break you financially if you try to roll it. Yeah, just one of these mods is kind of expensive. I don't think I can do non-native then. I don't think non-native is an option for me. I want suppress, recover, and block. I think this is an angle where I have to craft suffixes first, probably. I think this is an angle where I have to craft suffixes first. This is going to be a bit dicey. This is going to be a bit dicey. This one's already split at 85. Let's go ahead. I'm using Rational Doctrine Curse mod on Ring for Curse Immunity instead of Balance of Terror. Getting Wither from Unholy Might cluster. What do you think? Using Rational Doctrine Curse mod on Ring, Curse Immunity instead of Balance of Terror. And getting Wither from Unholy Might. I think that's pretty solid. I was saying early Manifold is probably one of the best things you can do. That's awesome. Yeah, Manifold beats a regular Rare Ring. They're just a bit harder to craft. Man, that thing looks great, though. 23% ES, 78 flat. Spell damage, too. Very nice ring. What sword base are we looking for with the enchant on trade? Sword bases? Without the enchant probably won't exist on trade for the most part. There are only like a few, like it's very rare. But basically you want to do a multi-mod sword. And I would recommend the sword base that has 1.6 attacks per second and 25 crit multi. You can also do the sword base that has 1.4 with 35 multi. If you're planning to do Cyclone, you can also do Dagger. If you're doing Lancing Steel Spraying, you need Sword. If you're doing Cyclone, you do have the option to do Rune Dagger. Alright, let's try and see if we can upgrade this thing. Item level 92. Item level 85. Let's see if we can just upgrade our base. Let's go. I'm feeling left on this one. I'm feeling left on this one. We don't really care about the mod outcome. We're just hoping we get Supreme Spike. There we go. All right, we have our Supreme Spike that's 30 quality. So that'll start us off. You know the best farm XP for leveled Awakened Gems? Do I know the best farm for leveled Awakened Gems? Nope. I do not know the best XP farm for leveling Awakened Gems. I mean, you could... I did Breach, which was pretty good XP. I did a bunch of Flawless Breaches, but... I pretty much lost money on drops doing that, so... I don't know if that's really what you want to do. Elder Exalted Orb. Click. Go get an Awakener's Orb. Bramblebacks? Oh, yeah. Bramblebacks, you could just insta-level them up. Awakener's Orb. Are you actually this expensive? Okay. Let's go get a Crusader base. Crusader influence, shield, non-unique. Just need to Awaken Orb the influence on, and then we can start thinking about the plan. Remove add defense worth. You can't remove add defense with a influence pair of gloves. All you can do is block mana and slam. That's your option. Block mana and slam and hope you hit a yes. Alright, Crusader. Shield acquired. TY, good sir. TY. Alright, so we're adding Crusader influence to our 30 quality Supreme Spike. That's item level 90. Now it's Crusader Elder. Now looking at the mod weights, we're trying to hit, so I want to hit Recover on Block, Int, and Suppress. And I want to hit, double defense and chance to block, right? That's the end goal. Now, considering this, I think there's no way in hell I can make those suffixes afterwards. I think I can make settle prefixes with Bristle Matrons. So I think we have to start with the suffixes first. I could just int Essence and just pray that I hit Suppress and Defense. Does this have faster recharge in the defense pool? It does. Now, the bad thing about Crusader is the Recover Defense mod is 250 weight. So it kind of freaking sucks to hit this. It kind of really sucks to hit this. So, and the Suppress is 500 weight too, right? The Suppress is 500 weight too. I'm not even on the right shield type. Let's go to Dexant. Wait. Yeah, okay, yeah, it's still there. Yeah, the Suppress is 500 weight too. We could try imprint crafting. I don't know if I want to do that. Imprints are really expensive. We could try Essence. Essence will get us the best version of Int. Is it like a mirror tier craft? This is gonna be kind of obnoxious. Well, okay, realistically, we're gonna settle on the prefixes, guys. We're not gonna be able to get triple T1 prefixes. Let's just be honest with ourselves. We're not gonna be able to do that. But the suffixes themselves, I want to do those right because I think we can do that. Real quick, I kind of have to pee, but hold on, give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna pee real quick, and then we're gonna think. It's either imprint or it's essences. I'll be right back. I'm gonna pee real quick. Maybe while I'm on the toilet, I'll be thinking about the options. Okay. I gotta be honest, I didn't come to any good conclusions on what our approach should be. I'm thinking imprint craft is what I'm thinking a little bit, though. If we do imprint craft, we have to remembrance orb, though. And right now, remembrance orbs are kind of crazy in price. All right, 49 strands. I think we just use that. 49's pretty good. 49's pretty good. I think we just roll with that. Is this a chest or like empty crafted better? Depends what type of build you're playing. Depends what your goal is. The less damage taken per int mod is a very good tank mod, but it also means you're way more limited on influences if you're trying to get like a Giga Bound by Destiny. Remember to reroll rarity crafting bench so you don't waste strands. Yeah, I know. I know how it works. All right. Let's go get imprint on this. How many imprints do I have left over from earlier? A bit. Rune grab the treachery for the early setup. Yes, when you're not hitting the CDR breakpoint, that is where I put it. Okay, 30 qual, Supreme, Elder, Crusader, 49 strand. All right, we have that banked away. Now, hopefully, we don't randomly chance this into a unique. We just need it to go rare. Shut up. You freaking Jaws of Agony. And that is why we make the imprint. Ha! Oh, that would have sucked if I didn't make the imprint. My goodness, that is why you make the imprint. That is... Imagine hitting that chance on the first like rarity reroll, and it does that. Oh my word. Horrifying. Didn't realize imprint works on chance. Yep. It's a way to protect against the wrong chance outcome. It's a way to protect against the wrong chance outcome. Basically what just happened to me, right? If you saw what just happened to me, that is why I was imprinting. That is exactly why I was imprinting. Why Elder? Late game, we're going to try to make the 6 mod Elder attribute mod work. Which, by the way, it makes you start thinking about chancing a Mage Blood, so keep that in mind. You start thinking some cooked things. Just keep that in mind. Okay, so now that we have this here, we're going to do Reforge Defense, looking for the Recover on Block mod. And then I think we can null down to it. We also could potentially go for Suppress, but I think we're going to get better value out of the Reforge Defense. Out of Recover on Block. It is the lower weight mod. And it's a mod that doesn't get upgraded, right? It's a mod that doesn't get upgraded. You can't get a foil Influence Mage Blood? Think of the lack of bling. If you don't think Influence Mage Blood looks cooler than the foil Mage Blood, then I don't know what to tell you. Influence Mage Blood is way cooler. Way cooler than foil Mage Blood. Influence Mage Blood is actually hard to get. Foil Mage Blood is like half the Mage Bloods on the market. Spend 10 DU while trying to get min attribute roll. Well, I think I skipped a step. Oh, you forgot the min endurance. That's unfortunate. I mean, hey, you got 220 strength. You hit a good multiplier and you got a really good ring. That could have been plus 3 min endurance too. That could have been. Could have been. You remember my 45 House of Mirrors? Yeah. You about to brag about how you got more now? Are you about to brag about how you got more now? You made yourself a Fizz free mirror service for all players. You made a Fizz Wander wand. I don't, dude. Out of things to spend money on, hey, power to you. That's a cool looking wand. I don't know how many people like to do Fizz Wanders though. Cool thing to do with the currency though is make a cool item for people to mirror. Is Fizz Wanding super popular this league? Fizz Wands? Dude, he probably likes Fizz Wands. I respect it. Wanting to make something for a build you care about. That's usually what I like to do. I like to make good items for the builds I'm playing and let people mirror them if they want. I respect that. I'm gonna do it for my Kineticist Merc. Oh, you're gonna put it on your Kineticist Merc? Holy. Get your KV Merc cooking. Hell yeah. Minimum power, AoE. We're looking for that recover on block. Recover. Alright, just gotta annul. Just gotta annul the accuracy. Never mind. Back to looking for recover on block. Like it never changed. Will we see some all mirror tier gear mercs? Probably. There's definitely people gonna be doing stuff like that for sure. For sure. What are we making? We're making a recover on block. Supreme Kite Shield is what we're attempting to make right now. We're attempting to make a recover on block Supreme Kite Shield. And right now, we're in the grind. We're trying to get ourselves recover on block first. And then annul off the extra mods. And then make it a magic base. And then from there we dream. From there we start believing, you know, that by some miracle, we can hit other mods we need. We're making an I'm helping? Hell yeah, you are. Well, a lot of your XD chatting to help, but it's really the moral support. It's really the moral support, yeah. Oh my word. There's just no good way to do this, really. We gotta hope for some good regals or something. Because I don't think I have a good way of going about hitting this stuff, to be honest. I guess I could Veiled Chaos. See about unveiling strength in it, maybe. With suppress. Alright, recover on block acquired. It's in our sights. We just have to annul mana regen. And it's gone. Just like that. Just like that. Burning currency is more fun with friends. Exactly. He gets it. Ooh, Max Rez. Goodbye, Max Rez. Goodbye, Max Rez. It was nice knowing you. Now there's T1 suppress. Theoretically, we could do T1 suppress. But I don't think T1 suppress is... Okay, well, we didn't hit the annul anyways. I don't think T1 suppress is correct. I think recover on block's the mod we should start out with. I'm missing power charge compared to you, so base crit will boost Forbidden Rights crit chance. Base crit will boost your crit chance. It's not going to boost Forbidden Rights crit chance. But that's good for making sure your crit procs are occurring from your attacks. So it does have some value. Dang. It's a pretty good random shield. Max res. It's a shame I have to roll over that. It's a shame. Do what we gotta do. 2 max all res. T1 int. Nolan, nap time? Oh, shoot. Hold on, guys. Hold on. I'll be right back. Hold on. I'll be right back. All right. Got the little dude tucked in. He was resisting arrest a little bit, but we got him. All right. Where were we? Looking for recover on block. This is going to be kind of a nightmare. So maybe we'll just activate the streamer client for just a little bit. Just a quick streamer client for like a couple of the imprints and just hit it really fast. Is that pretty reasonable, guys? Just a quick activation. And my axe. Yo, taken. Appreciate the prime, man. Thanks for the support. Do you still recommend the Eruptor Merc with Kingmaker for budget level FR Casa Crit? Yeah, I'm gonna do Kingmaker or I'm gonna do Earthshaker with the Eruptor. That being said, you can also do the Haste Merc. I've been playing with that for mapping just for extra speed. But the Haste Merc will give you more tank and more damage. Or the Kingmaker Merc will give you more damage and more tank. I just swap between the Haste Merc if I'm trying to just go speed mode. Or that Merc if I'm trying to, be a bit more try-hard. Suppress T1, there it is again. Well, I think this is okay. It's gonna be fine. We'll just hit T1 suppress. We'll just hit T1 suppress. No biggie. Regal, T1 suppress. That shouldn't be too hard, right? Just Regal and then T1 suppress. Just hit what we need. Walk away winners. Running Haste Merc with a dialogue on T16s, 0.5s. Yeah, the Haste Merc's not as tanky. Not as tanky at all. The strength-based mercs, they seem to be a bit tankier from my experience. Ultimately, you can run whatever you want to run, though. Yeah, starting with recover on block is correct. Like, this is so obnoxious to see this thing. And it's not like suppress and int, where if we hit lower tiers, we can try to memory strand upgrade. It's gonna be way more pain. So I think this is the correct choice to start with the imprint on this mod. It's just doing literally reforged defense, and look how long it's taking us to find this mod. All right, we need to annul. We need to annul one more time. One more time. Oh, thank goodness. All right. 49 strands. Recover on block. Acquired. Suffixes can't be changed. Scour. We now have our magic base. Elder, Crusader, Supreme Kite Shield with recover. Divine it now. Divining you do. I'm gonna do later if we actually hit the suffixes, you know. I'm not gonna divine it now because we might always have to divine it later if it doesn't hit on the rolls, the other rolls. Pre-divining makes sense if you're like recombinating where the rolls are guaranteed to stay or whatever, but outside of that, I don't think it's worth it. Looked everywhere, but I can't see if I explanation about attacks per second required for playing Cyclone. Look up Google cooldown recovery PoE wiki. Or cast on crit PoE wiki. Probably cast on crit. It'll tell you the attack speed breakpoints. Pretty sure on the cast on crit wiki page it'll tell you. 10.1. It's 6.06 for no CDR, 7.57 for 14 CDR, and 10.1 for 52. Okay. You have a video about the Castle Crit Cyclone build? It's the same build. It's just I put on Cyclone and I adjusted my attack speed. It's like 1-to-1 the same character. You just change it if you want to. If you want to do Cyclone, you have to adjust your attack speed. That's all there is to it. Okay. Recover, block, 49 strand, Supreme, Elder, Crusader. Here we go. How many should I have? I have 52. Rewind the VOD. Go back like 10 seconds. I literally just answered that. Revive the VOD! Alrighty. Let's buy some frogs. Am I ready for the frog price? I'm not sure I am. 0.5 frogs. Wouldn't that be nice? Let's go 15 for 22. When will the build guide come out? Whenever I finish changing the character around. I mean, the character is not that different from the original video, guys. It's just basically I swapped for some max res with Melding, and that's pretty much it. The character's tree is 90% the same. I mean, you can the POB !IQ. You can look at the POB if you're really curious. The information's there. All right, let's see what the chaos prices are. Chaos prices are 1010. Okay, if I do these chaos prices, I need to that was not a party invite. 1320. Do I have 1320? Got 22 frogs. Want to sell at 110C. You selling your frogs? What mods should I avoid on Abomination? Depends on your setup. Go to pw.re, find out what mods start killing you, start swapping them out. !regex, you can copy the one I'm doing if you're playing my build. But there might be, like, there's a personal preference things in there. Like, I'm avoiding Drowning Orbs, but Drowning Orbs really are not that hard. I hate the A-bomb boss so much. Yeah, A-bomb can be pretty frustrating depending on your setup. I've got some frogs here, and then I'm gonna owe this guy another 126 chaos. Do you want in div or chaos? Question mark. You want in div or chaos? Your frogs, good sir. Zig frags are good too, but then you have to fight Katarina. Yeah, and Katarina just stalls so hard. Whatever works for you. I don't mind either. Alright, let me check the price of divs. Is divs at 195? See value okay or no? That's just the current price on the Faustus. 22 times 1110 divided by 195 is 12.4. Okay. I'm at about 130 per A-bomb and 230 to 3 for Zig. Yeah. It literally adds like a minute of downtime with the phases. It adds literally straight up like a minute of downtime. Alright. Thank you for your frogs, good sir. Good luck out there. They were 180 earlier. Yeah, they spiked, apparently. They were literally at, what are they at right now? 196 is what they're at right now. They're going up. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. They're going kind of crazy. They're going kind of crazy. I got 4 on Florian Flesh and Flames. Can I use your RNG? Nope. Use your own RNG. Get to IDing, buddy. I do not exist as your little ID pet, okay? You can ID your own gambles. You don't need me to do it for you. I have full faith that you can handle it, okay? Use your own RNG, but share with the class by whispering to Lance. Yeah, that's acceptable. You can link me your hits, but I gotta craft a shield, man. I can't be wasting time IDing your jewels. We got stuff we gotta do around here. How bad is your RNG that you have to use Lances? Hey, I got premium RNG, buddy. What do you mean? I got premium RNG. What are you talking about? Prefix. Let's do like this. Let's do like this. Prove it. I'm about to prove it with this shield. Watch me Regal T1 suppress and then slam on T1 and watch me. Freaking watch me. Okay, buddy? You're about to see. You're about to see. It's about to be insane up in here. Don't mistake the streamer client for good RNG. I just gotta activate it real quick. 1-800 GGG, give me good result. Not the frogs. Hey, the frogs gotta die, man. The frogs gotta die. They looked at me weird. I bet frog farmers are kind of printing right now, to be honest. I bet the frog printing life. Every frog you find, just money. Money, money. Why can't I find items on trade people aren't crafting? You're probably playing a build with some very niche items. Or some just, it's just a not necessarily super well-known build or something. Therefore, people aren't crafting for it yet. Your build? Yeah, it's got some probably really niche items then. That would be the case. That would be the case. Every time I make a character, not every time, but a large amount of the time, the item I need doesn't exist on trade. And usually I have to make it myself. but I want to use a little bit of your RNG. Keep your cards away from me, okay? Use your own. You want to gamble? You go to the casino by yourself. I'm not supporting that. I'm too busy crafting this shield. Pre-type Lamau for when you hit first try. We'll see. We'll see. If I hit first try, I will be ecstatic. Okay, so let's get out some Regals. Let's get out some Anoles. Let's put some of these over here. Let's get out some Slams. Let's see what we're working with. 2 minimum. Now, suffix can't be changed. Where am I even going with this, honestly? Do I actually want suffix can't be changed? Or is there a better situation I could go for? Because right now, I kind of just have to remove that, right? I guess if I do the Veiled Chaos angle... Like, Veiled Chaos is maybe something. Veiled Chaos has to be suffix to prefix. So we might actually need some Ferric Wolf Alphas, actually. We might need to go get some Ferric Wolf Alphas. Ferric Wolf Alphas. Let's get some of those. Let's get some of those. Seller is not online. How unfortunate. How absolutely unfortunate. Not online. You hate to see it. Do I ever golf, Lance? Do I ever golf? Nope. Cast the Divine Price is out of control. I wonder why, guys. I wonder why. How could this have happened? We need a nerf Sanctum, guys! These divine prices are ridiculous. Talk about not understanding that the supply of divines, if you take that away, makes divines more expensive. Talk about shooting yourself in the foot. Self-inflicted wounds. Gotta love them. 190 C divines aren't that uncommon? They've been that uncommon. 190 C divines haven't really been a thing until... It hasn't been that way for a while. It's usually like 150, pretty consistently. Alright, where's our shield at? Let's do suffix prefix. They were 230 when I quit the league. What the hell was that? Was that like when no one was playing? When it was basically standard? Add a prefix, remove a random suffix. Let's see how we do. Hideout door, it's an empty X. Chat bullied me into it. They were all like, you have to do it, Lance! You have to! That's what they were saying, you know? I don't know if this is really the correct way to do this, but... Let's do this. That way, see how that works? Unveiled Dex and Int or Unveiled Double Damage? What do you guys think? We'll unveil double Dex and Int. Let's see if that block is something that feels worth doing. And then we'll block. It's just life. this. Remove mods. The memory strand's all gone? I memory strand slammed and I got T9 regen? I'm sorry. What? I'm just gonna go back. What's the point of the memory strand slam? If that's even possible. What is even the point? That there is wild. It was gone when you veiled it? Oh, whew, maybe I shouldn't do the veiled cast then. That's a good point. The veiled cast removes strands like that, actually. Okay, maybe we shouldn't do veiled chaos. Veiled chaos might just be wrong here. Is there a better prefix for me to do then? What about veiled egg? I don't have that. I don't have veiled egg money. That's kind of crazy talk. 47 fire res. Attribute requirement. Okay, so veiled chaos removes strands. I probably don't want to do that then. I don't really want to veiled chaos anyways. I think it's just reforge like defense or something, honestly. It's something we click like that. Because our other options aren't great, right? Do we need a certain attack speed for Cyclone? Yep, look up cast and crit and how the breakpoints work. Okay. Null. Let's put this on the, right there. Add a prefix, remove a random suffix. Yeah, I think we're just memory strand slamming. And then every time we hit int or suppress, then we try to save with a memory strand upgrade, I think. I think that's our angle. What do you guys think about the plan? We have any thoughts on the plan? Let's not do this curse stuff. Let's do 15 to 25. Or we'll do 25 to 34. So we'll go over here, do this. 15 to 24. 25 to 34. Did I do the life one wrong? $15 to 25. Okay, whoops. Alright, so we should be able to block one of these when we go for it. Why is only pick Melding on the tree? Elegant Hubris. Elegant Hubris changes what it is. If you pull it in a POV, you'll see that it's a changed stat. Cast some damage taken. That ain't gonna work. Prefix to suffix. Okay, we'll do this. We'll put that as our new regex. So we have it saved. Get that ready. Get some Anole Orbs ready. 2C per is crazy. I can't ignore that deal. That deal is just too good to pass up, guys. Alrighty. I think I'm comfortable with our current situation. So we're using memory strand slams. And then maybe we try to recover after the fact. And we remove suffix, add a prefix. Every time in an attempt to save. And we're fishing for suppress / int. Memory strands is saved. Slam on regen. Stuff's gone. Regal. Reforge. Defense. Alright, I think I'm comfortable with the situation we have planned here for our approach. And then we're Anole saving whenever we see stuff like that. But if we remove recover, we go back. What mods are you chasing? Okay, so we're trying to make int, suppress, plus recover on block is what we're trying to do. So basically a 250 weight mod, a 500 weight mod, and a 1000 weight mod. And we have a double influence here, which means there's a bunch of extra mods in the pool from Crusader and Elder. Which kind of cooks our weighting. Are you suppressed? Current character, no. Is the build going to be suppress capped? Yes. And we need to make this shield to do it. We have better chances with recoms. It's a 30 quality double influence shield. Every time you recom, you have to spend a lot in terms of base cost. We could go to recom it. We could try recomming. But the base cost gets really horrendous. We could go for recoms. This is a cursed craft? Yeah, it is pretty cursed. There's not really good angles on it. Alright, we're done with the walking, so we're gonna chill on the webcam. How do you get white sockets? Omen of Blanking. BLANCH. Are you interested in doing a gamble for me? Nope. I am not. But let us know how it goes. I am busy fighting my own demons here. Area of effect faster. Has to be blind and old. Then has to be suffix to prefix. Can you rebind divine bound by destinies? You can. The rolls will stay. You're not gonna change two mod CDR shaper into 2 mod Crusader int. That stuff stays the same. All right. Another loss. What would you do as the next step? I kind of expected to fill. Block and slam is what I would do if I were you. You know, I could Spite Essence here, actually. Let me do that, actually. Every time I go to a reset state, but I have extra strands, I'm gonna Spite Essence. So, as one last hurrah of maybe we'll hit good stats, you know? Just an attempt to save the situation. Where we fish for recover on block. and suppress. Every time we have to go back to the save state, we'll do that as an extra, like, attempt at getting something. This needs to be a null saved. Needs to be annulled one more time, and then we have to suffix the prefix here. Our golden oils, 1 div each, because a lot of people are using them. Should I settle on this or recraft? You have... I would recraft. You're losing a lot of crit multi. I would get a warlock base too. You made the mistake of clicking fingerless. Warlock's just way better than fingerless. So I would definitely recraft. You sell that base to somebody else, try to recoup some of your cost, and then go again with the correct base. You're losing a ton of ES. All right, no dice. Go back, Regal. This needs to be annulled. You have a chance to slam. Nope, can't work with that. Suffix the prefix. 52 the breakpoint. Yep. I have 2 portals left on a foil Mageblood. Only bosses left. They're possessed. You try to do a possessed Mageblood boss, and your character's getting cleaned. I'm not a carry service. I'm also not sure my character's ready for possessed feared yet. When we swap to the in setup, I think we'll do possessed feared pretty easily, but right now it would not be necessarily safe for us. Right now, Itziri will one-tap us, I'm pretty sure. I only like to gamble? Well, sounds like you had a map you could have sold a Mageblood, and now you don't have a Mageblood. Connor online. Calling the old Connor. Alright, Spite Essence, Evasion, All Res. It looks like even if it consumes like 1 strand, it still rolls decently. Cover on block. See if we slam. Accuracy, no dice. Cover on block is gone. Ints into cast when stunned, no dice. Back to the drawing boards. Oh, this craft, guys. I don't know, man. This craft is rough. This craft is a rough situation. I mean, we could go recom angle with some of the extra bases we have. But every base is going to cost us an Awaken Orb if we're trying that angle. He swapped like a mirror plus swapping and he didn't have enough? Oh, that's rough. The old brick swap attempt. Into lightning res, nope. Okay. I'm thinking about the recon craft a little bit. I'm thinking about the recon craft. I'm considering the angle. I'm gonna put this base to the side. Because right now this is gonna cost us so much in imprints, and this is looking pretty hellish. Let's rethink our angle of attack a little bit. Because we do have other bases. Bristol for suffix? No. Suffixes are way harder to do than prefixes. And also they're more important. Like if I'm gonna settle, I'd rather settle on the other stuff. What do I go next? You block mana and you slam, and hopefully you hit a yes. It's the only way to do it. You don't get T1 and recover on block the way you're talking, dude. You have to understand, I'm doing a Crusader base, which means the ES recover on block is not 800 weight, it's 250 weight. And I cannot do Shaper. It has to be Crusader. And I'm also going for T1 suppress, which is it's a different situation. I don't think you realize. Trust me, all the prefixes are 1k weights. The suffixes are 250 weight and 500 weight. The suffixes have to be done first. Also, Bristle Matron does hit suffixes can't be changed if you do suffixes first, whereas if you do prefixes first, it's not guaranteed. It can get multi-mod or some of the other metacrafts. Let's see if there's more Supreme Kites. And let's consider recom angle. Let's consider recom angle. I meant triple suffixes. That's what I said. No, what you said triple prefixes though. You said triple. So that's the issue with this conversation is you said triple prefixes. So it's not what you said. That's why I was responding in bafflement that you were telling me to do prefixes. So either way, it sounds like we agree then. You can understand why I was looking at you like this guy's crazy, right? Because the message said prefixes. I was like, nope, that's not it. Okay. So what I'm thinking is we pay extra money, and I think we do non-native recoms. I'm thinking non-native recoms. If we do non-native recoms, and then I only have to set up int plus suppress, I think we have an angle of attack. I think non-native recoms are the angle here. Non-native recoms will take me to the promised land. Holy screw this, man. Okay. Here's what we do. We do recover on block, cover energy shield block. We do this. We do Crusader influence. Then we do physical damage reduction. EDR, or we do strength, shield, non-unique, 165. This is our recon base. And then we roll for int plus suppress. And that should actually get us in a situation to hit. That will give us a 5 mod, 50-50, which puts us at like 28.5% chance. Okay, this is way more doable than what I was doing. I think this is just a better approach. I'll save the one last base in case like every single base 50-50 we lose. I will save the base in case every single 50-50 we lose. But this is the kind of thing we need. Strength, PDR. Let's put this over here. We could also do reduced crits. Crit reduction, I'm pretty sure is not an affix on the hybrid. Yeah, crit reduction works too. Crit reduction works too. Okay, so these just don't really exist too much, but this is the sort of thing we need to go for. Awaken Fork went up 10 div in a few minutes. I think that means somebody is showcasing it, would be my guess. Somebody is showcasing it. Being good. Can this be saved? Blind and null. That's about your only option there. Fubgun swapping to KV. Yep, that'll do it. So Fubgun tried Penance Brand. He didn't think it was good enough, and he's swapping now. Is that the situation? Fubgun's he's abandoning ship. He's jumping off. He got bored of it? Oh. Rest in peace. I'm about to sink 400 div into this build, better not be bait. Your EB Inquisitor Leak Star was amazing. To see dot, this you're not gonna regret rolling this character. This character, I think, is like the scaling is just ridiculous. It's just kind of ridiculous. In terms of like defensive plus damage, it's so nice. Chaos Res. We just have to null save these. Null save. Can I null save here? Actually null saving? Holy word. What? Alright, we got some null saves. Let's put these other bases to the side. We have some null saves for the plan. Okay. So, what we need to do here... Triple split, add influence, awaken our orbs, the whole nine. POV is changing every day. Just import my character. Okay, well, okay, I'll put it this way, C-Dot. Right now, this character setup is very good. I'm going to be doing a pretty significant change to swap to attribute scaling. So, like, this character's good. You could just copy this character as is. But there's going to be a different... There's basically going to be, like, 3 kind of setups you can do. You could do non-Mage Blood, cheap setup, which is going to be like this, but without a Mage Blood. And I did, like, a budget video on that. There's this setup with a Mage Blood, which is 90 max res, and it's pretty solid or whatever. And then there's going to be an attribute setup, which is the gear I'm setting up right now. Okay, triple splits. We have our Supreme Spike with 30 quality. Oh, you know what I just realized is these recon bases. I kind of need to do an 86 shield higher, right? Actually, these are low level. What level are these shields actually? 84, 85, 84, 86. So this one will work. So I have a way to adjust the item level. I guess I could recom this base beforehand to try to make these bases 86 first. But then I risk the base extra times. Let's think here. See if a physical reforge is just going to be nice to us and give me the PDR suffix. Was it nice to me? It was not nice to me. Fizz attack speed exists on the hybrid int base as well, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Okay. Alright, well, that's a little unfortunate. What if I just save time and I just full believe that I win the 28 the first try and I send this base? No, I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't do that. I should roll one of these bases for a proper item level. I think that's the way. I think I make a proper Crusader base. And then I defense reforge until I make this base. And then I recom with a base that's subpar item level. Alright, I think I've made my decision. Believing in the new recoms. Non-natives are insane, man. Non-natives are insane. And we still have access to those. Still have access to those.
What have you got for me?
What are we doing here? What are we doing here? That is a good question. We're attempting to make some very cursed suffixes, and we're going to use non-native modifiers to do it. The idea is, if I can set up a donor base that has the recover on block mod with 2 non-native mods, and I win the 50-50 base choice, then the odds that I get the 3 suffixes I'm looking for on the suffix pool becomes very high. So it's a 57% chance that if it chooses the correct base, I will have 3 suffixes as an outcome, and the only suffixes that can occur are the ones I'm looking for. That's what we're trying to set up for right now. I have 2 mirrors waiting to copy you so you can get your act together. I'll relax, okay? I'm taking as much time as I need. You can copy the current setup and you'll have a good time. But what we're doing is going further beyond. Normal rarity, whoops. All right. Let's do some Spite Essences. Let's do some Spite Essences. Basically, we need to hit recover. And then we need to hit it, type the right mod so that way it doesn't keep showing the wrong things. Eldwin. Okay, that works. You'll Eldwin. Cyclone to... You just need to balance your attack speed. Cyclone versus Lancing is just fix your attack speed based on the CDR breakpoint you have. They're pre-requirements. It's just you need to understand what CDR amount you have, and you need to balance your attack speed to match. That's what there is. That's what you got to do. Wait. I just need suppress actually. I don't need recover on block. Suppress is actually what I need. Missing the quotations. I need to fix my regex anyways. I'm just waiting until I get suppress, and then I'm gonna try a. I guess I have the implicit there, right? I just wanted to try with a different number. It should be the same wording as the implicit, though, I'm pretty sure. So we can set up the regex based on the implicit. There we go, okay. Ha! 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 16 suppress. Look at that. Look at that. If only that was randomly T1, that'd be so crazy. That would be just absolutely wild. I can't make that work, can I? No, I can't make that work. That's too far. That is too far from what we need. Very, very neat that that's what we hit, though. Okay, needs to be this. Percent. So if I take this and I did this. Chance to suppress. Put that in quotations. And then I typed a 1 here. Now it sees it. Now it doesn't. Okay, cool. This over on this thing. Chat's gonna have one hell of a time crafting this. Well, I think this recombination angle actually should make it pretty straightforward. We essence for suppress. I'm actually a lot happier with this crafting method. This is a lot. I think it's a lot more targeted. And if you're not doing this like trying to super spend, if you don't need the 30 quality base, then it gets a lot more affordable taking that out, right? Okay. I think we are good to go. Suppress is cool, but we need to hit that with T1 ideally. Wait. I can't hit T1 with my item level. I do need to make them level 86 first. Because suppress is freaking 86, isn't it? Oh, what am I doing? Oh, no. Oh, okay. This is fine. I just made an Elder Crusader base. It'll survive, right? Well, I guess we could save steps here, right? If I null off all the extra suffixes. Try that again. If I null off all the extra suffixes. Try that again. If I null off all the extra suffixes. Let's try that again. Hold on. If I just null off all the extra suffixes. if I were to go ahead and just annul off all the extra... I'm just gonna, real quick, just annul off all the extra suffixes here. If I just, real quick, just annul off every extra suffix here. Thank goodness. Okay. Just to be safe, see if there's a 88 evasion bases for shields. Just to be safe on the level requirement. There we go. Okay. So what we're going to do here is I'm going to essence of low version of strength till suppress, and then I'll 50-50 recon the base, which could potentially give us int plus suppress and save us a step. Thought 86 is his highest. I just want to make sure the item level after this goes to the correct. So it's average plus 3, I think. So this should make it item level 87. If I do 86, it should still probably work for the correct item level, but I'm just being safe. It's average plus 2. If it's average plus 2, 86 should still be safe. All right. Anyways. Goliath. All right, that's exactly what we need. Exactly what we need. Okay, okay. Try this. Try this again. My goodness, what am I doing? There's T1 suppress. We need to annul off the lightning res. And it is bricked. What did you do to click to take all? Control right click. Control right click. Just in case we need more. We'll be ready now. Hopefully we won't need more. Okay, suppress. We need to annul, avoid elemental ailments. Suppress is gone. Can I play Cyclone on the budget version? You can if you can balance your attack speed. You will feel kind of sluggish in terms of movement speed, but other than that, you should be fine to go. My goodness. Stun and block has to get annulled now. Goodbye strength again, okay. Painful, yep, sometimes you miss annulls. We kind of did this to ourselves, though. We should have made the base 86 beforehand. I forgot I needed 86 to hit suppress. Can I hit an annul this time? Nope. Cool. 1 and 3, 5 misses in a row. This is going great. This is going great! Fill suffix every single time, and miss the annul every single time. I'm loving this. Oh, fold suffix again. And again, we annulled the wrong mod. Holy, this is cool. Freaking shield, man. You know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna do all this, and then I'm gonna lose the 50-50 base. It's gonna eat my base. Okay. Okay, hey. Hey, look at this. Oh, what did I do? This is cool. Yeah, I love just always losing every single annul, every single time. This is so fun. I'm having so much fun. Nothing like going triple over average on annulling. This is so cool. I'm glad I'm still at this one stupid step. Every time fill the suffixes. Yes, please. Every single time. Thank you! Was that so hard? Ah! Shield from hell. My word. Did you forget to open the client? Yeah, I did. Actually, yeah, I did. Okay, I don't want to fill the prefixes, so I'm actually gonna do this. Alright, we should be good now. And we're gonna do all this, and we're gonna lose the 50-50 base. Or maybe not. Left or right, left or right, left or right, left or right, left or right. What do you think? Left or right, left or right? Left or right?
And my axe.
I'm going with left. Oh, it hurts! It hurts my soul! See how we do with the other bases. We need to make item level 86 bases. All right, there we go. 86 base acquired. Okay. So let's go ahead. I need some chaos orbs. I need to stop buying them from the trade too. I need to stop burning all of chaos orbs. These are bad prices, actually. You know what? I'm gonna keep buying them this way. Just pretend we just started. Yeah, that's because we did.
What have you got for me?
All right, we may have burned quite a bit of currency on a few different bad plans, but I think I like the new strategy, guys. I like the new strategy. I think the new strategy looks kind of good right now, to be honest with you. It looks kind of good right now. Okay. Elder Influence, activate. Now, let's go get a Crusader Influence Shield. Again. Make sure it's not unique. Only 40D down. Well, technically a lot of those divines went into frogs. And we still have the frogs. We still have 31 frogs, right? So, I mean, this is like 20 divines of what we spent, and we decided to stop using them. We're okay. We're okay. Everything is gonna be just fine. Wait till you see the odds to slam prefixes. I already know the odds to slam prefixes. You're acting like this is my first road. You know how many times I've done Buy some extra bases just to be prepared. How many times have you forgot you need 86 for a T1 surprise? A few different times. It's happened multiple occasions. I just assumed this was your first craft. Yeah. Everybody wants to talk smack, Lance was a blacksmith back in the 1700s. I crafted the finest blades.
What have you got? Level.
The Awakener price. Outside of, 2.7. Just buy one this way. The Awakener Orb craft is not. Just 1, 2. Screw it. He's upselling me, man. He's upselling me. Just 1. Are frag prices still low? I have no idea. Maybe. Alright, so 30 quality, 86 base is now correctly the correct influence. Good. Now, let's try this again. Except this time, when we hit the T1 suppress roll, we will be prepared to recombinate and just hit the suffixes first try. You're the #1 hideout warrior and I love. What are you talking about? Why? Because I'm crafting my own gear? Is that such a crime? Is that so wrong? Having your gear saves so much, and also the gear I need for the character I'm playing is it just doesn't exist. It doesn't freaking exist. So you have to make it exist. Necessary. It's getting a little breezy in this room. I think I'm gonna swap back to the pants. We've been non-pants gaming and I'm ready to be pants enjoying. Whew, feel good. Non-pants, well, it just means shorts, guys. It just means shorts, okay? We were wearing shorts, you know what I mean? Don't get too crazy about it. I've ever heard about crafting streamers that the people who complain are the same people who ask how to make items, yeah. Okay, please. Is this open? It is. Alright. So I don't really want to null save here, to be honest. I'm going to let the Recombinator annul for me. This might be a bit of a risk. Alright, here's our shield. PDR. Recover on block. Strength. PDR and strength cannot transfer to this base here, right? I'm going to null off that prefix, or scour off the prefix. The likelihood I get a 3 prefix back is like 10% chance. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Because if that happens, then I'm going to have to like lock or something, which would be really stupid. Hopefully that doesn't happen. It would be a 10% chance for us to get a prefix fill from this situation. Alright. Alright, this is the Recombinator we're doing, guys. This is the Recombinator we're doing. Recombinator we're doing is Int Suppress. We need to win the 50-50 on the base. And then a 57% chance to get 3 suffixes back. Okay? Prediction time. Okay? Prediction time. Do we hit 3 suffix Crusader Supreme Spike? Yes or no? This is roughly a 28.5% chance to occur, I believe. This is roughly a 28.5% chance to occur. We got out the pants. We're feeling powerful, okay? We're feeling powerful. I'm gonna go top off this water. What are the worst T17 mods? Reduce crit is a good tank mod you want to avoid, I would say. Minus 20 max is a pretty dangerous rippy mod. I'm gonna go fill up the water. I'll be right back. All right, I have returned. Let's do this thing, guys. Let's do this thing. All we got to do is win the base 50-50 recom. And then win the 57% chance for 3 suffixes. Or possible deep delve is built? I don't know. We'll see how far the damage scales. It needs more damage than it has right now to deep delve, so depends on how the min-maxing goes. Punch the mic. I didn't punch the mic. Not trying to, at least. All right. Show me Supreme Kite. Show me Supreme Kite. Show me Supreme Kite. Oh, where's the kite shield, guys? Where's the kite shield? Where'd it go? Does anyone know? Where'd the kite shield go? What am I? Oh, spike. Yeah, Supreme Spike. What am I calling it? I'm calling it kite shield. Yeah. Anyways, it's gone. It's gone. At least you go again. Yeah. Yeah. Do we hit the 3 Suffix Crusader Supreme Spike? No, we don't. No, we don't. Okay. Let's get another 86 base, hopefully. Get another 86 base. I think I can just use you, right? 86, 82, average +2. This should work. Why is the dust value so high? All right, there goes another 30 quality base. All right, nice. This one we can split too. Okay. All right. That was good. That was good. That was good. Now we could triple split. Now we could triple split with this base. When I doubt I'm Aurora, when I believe I'm Thor. Don't start that little chant again. Okay, don't do that. What do you mean triple split? What do I mean triple split? I mean triple split. I mean split and get 3 splits instead of 2. That's exactly what I mean. It's a good time. Offer no longer available. What about this guy? Is this guy available? Somebody wants to buy our Twilight Regalia we made earlier. Are people printing that much chaos? They might be. All right. Global defense, Twilight Regalia. It was nice knowing you. You take care. TY, enjoy. If the money gets low again, guys, we might need to make some more of those chess pieces. We might need to make some more of those chess pieces. Make some global defense chess pieces, you know? Quick hits, you know? Quick hits. Get the money flowing again. A lot of flippers work in chaos. Who am I even... Whose hideout am I even in? 224. Didn't mean to leave that guy's party. Simplex time? Nah, we're not doing any simplexes. I'm clean. I'm clean on simplexes. Simplexes is like that's like I'm really greeding for profit. Recomming some chests, that's a little bit more, I feel like it's a little bit more fun, you know? Simplexes are like, they're a foregone conclusion, you know? I feel like the body armors are a little bit more risque, you know what I mean? You guys picking up on putting down? A little bit more flavor to them, you know? This is salvageable? You'd have to annul the fizz, and then you'd have to somehow RNG put on evasion. There's a chance you could slam on evasion if you null fizz, but that is RNG. That is going to be RNG. Elder Exalts, click. These other bases to the side. Go get ourselves some Spite Essences. Spite Essences acquired. Crusader Influence. Shield. Thank you for your market lubrication. That's about time he gets the respect he deserves. I got the fizz. Anything I can block? Cannot roll attack and slam. That's going to give you your best odds of hitting. It'll cost you a divine, though. But, I mean, you also have a ring that has T1, T1, good res, right? I think it's probably worth the cannot roll attack. Oh, wait. You could, no, wait. Okay, so this will sacrifice your res, but if you do previous can be changed reforged defense, you're guaranteed to hit evasion, I'm pretty sure. Check the mods real quick, but I'm pretty sure evasion's actually the only other affix you can hit. Let me check real quick. Let me verify. PDB mods. Pretty sure ring. The only 3 prefixes, unless you have Warlord influence, are those for armor. Yeah, so defense evasion, Shaper, no defense mod, Crusader defense mod. Yeah, so if you prefix can't be changed. Oh, it's Warlord? Okay, yeah, no, you have to counter roll attack then. Warlord has % armor. Technically, the weight of evasion's a lot higher than armor. Like, your weight on evasion is 7,000. I still think cannot roll attack gives you pretty good odds, right? If you cannot roll attack, you block all of these. You can still hit life. Like, you have a decent chance, right? 4K, 8K, you have a 7K evasion roll, and then you have the prefix mods. If you reforge defense, you're competing against the 1,500 weight. So it's still, okay, the reforged defense is a lot more likely, but your res is going to die. So that's up to you. Way more likely if you do reforged defense with the prefix can't be changed, but your res is going to die. If you want to preserve the res, you have to do the counter roll attack slam. That's kind of your options. Let me know if it hits for you. You hit AoE? Oh, that's a bummer. I think it was kind of worth the risk. I mean, that res you have is really good. So it's like you could have like had a much higher chance at evasion, but at the same time you're getting back that res is like that's the hard part, right? You can always try to annul again. Maybe annuls are just going to bless you again. That's a bummer you didn't hit the evasion on the slam. You can't benchcraft it, unfortunately. Back to then spam, right on. Good luck. Why? Why is your name Please No Bait Lance? What the hell? What is this? The amount of times you guys make your names very derogatory towards me is it's out of control. It's out of control, really. Love the music, dude. Age of Mythology is it's like the best soundtrack. It's so good. It's so good. All right, can we get lucky here? Nope. Back to Spite Essence spamming we go. It's a prayer, not a criticism. Okay. Jedi Lance was bait for me this league? Whoa, 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 whoa. Are you talking E-Blade? Caster, Inquisitor? Or are you talking Scion? Because Scion, I was very clear that I wouldn't recommend it on a league start. If you're talking E-Blade, I have a bone to pick with you. Okay, man. E-Blade's freaking good. Yo, Nachin Soku, thanks for gifting a sub to Lance Bait. You didn't need to help that guy out. Okay, that guy could deal with the ads. What do you mean? Does it matter if Whispers of Infinity is corrupted? If you have a good implicit, that's better than a bad implicit. Faster start of recharge is not particularly useful. So if it's corrupted, it'll cost more to put the anointment on. Keep that in mind as well. My ES leech just stops a lot. Your ES leech just stops a lot. Are you standing on like Awakener ground? And you should be running both. You should have both ES leech and regen. You should have multiple forms of recovery. Did you remove the Merc with Aspect of the Spider? Nope. You might have blocked the Dex Int version of the Mercenary, though, so it's not showing up for you. You need to go through and exile different Mercs to make sure that Dex Int isn't one of the ones you have currently blocked. Still using the walking pad? Yep, we just walked like 3.5 miles, like 15 minutes ago when we finished up. And I gotta say, it's working pretty well. All right, annul the fire res real quick. Dang it. Back to Spite Essence. Oh, man. The back-to-back is kind of crazy. Any tips for Gigarf's survivability? Could be a regen issue. Could be a overall ES scaling issue. Could be a max res issue. Like, for example, if your sustain from your max res or your regen is bad, then you're going to get chipped down over time, right? So that could be one of the ways where it could feel bad if you don't have the proper investment, like, for example, regen on Flask, Brink of Death Anointment, or Brink of Death Spect. Regen from stuff like Purifying Flame Conk Ground works pretty well. Regen from stuff like having your Merc with a Shaper's Seed. The more sources of random regen you can get into the character will feel very good. 2 Kuhama, 2% regen while standing still. Regen still a thing on the Flask? Yep. Yep, 3% regen Flask mod is still there. How in the world do I fix my trigger rate if I follow your gear? You balance your attack speed based on your current trigger rate. is what you need to do. So for example, for me, right now in my current setup, when I'm running this haste merc, I specifically rolled a very low version of attack speed on my weapon because this haste merc gives me attack speed. So it would make my attack speed too fast for the 10.1 breakpoint. So I low rolled my attack speed for that specific situation. But later on, when I swap to my merc that doesn't have haste, I'm going to need to change my attack speed. Requires a little bit of effort to just figure out, okay, what's my current attack speed? What's my current CDR? I need to match this breakpoint. A high ES helm would beat Crown of the Inward Eye, correct. Yes, a high ES helm with proper attribute roll will beat Crown of the Inward. Crown of the Inward is just a really strong helmet on it for the price, generally. It's just a nice budget starter helm. Yeah, you're balancing your attacks every couple minutes, yeah. Imagine how I feel. My axe. Yo, big bro! Appreciate the sub, man. I'm at 9.64. That's good for the 10.1 breakpoint. You want to be a little bit faster, but that's not terrible. I'm 8. If you're 8 at the second breakpoint, you're breaking a lot of your procs, basically. How high ES are we talking? I have a goal of 50k. Whether or not 50k is realistic at all, I don't really know, to be honest. But it's a goal. But it is a goal. I have a time also with 3 ES per power charge? Dang, dude. That sounds nice. I should include this, shouldn't I? For when this randomly happens. If I'm rolling Spite Essences, you know, because, you know, miracles can happen sometimes, right? Like, imagine we have this right now, and I just slam on. T1 suppress. I didn't, but imagine, you know? Imagine. What if I just, you know, just came in here, just slammed on T1 suppress? How cool would that be? You know? Man, that was 8 Divines and Spite Essences to try to make a 2 mod item. That was 8 Divines and Spite Essences. We couldn't make the 2 mod with 8 Divines and Spite Essences. That's ugh. Regarding siblings for RF strength stat character, how many donors, bare minimum, would you say? You want enough that you're generating like 5 to 7 unique outcomes is what I would say. Which you could kind of test your current setup you have with like 1 and see how many unique outcomes you generate. A good set should get you like 7 to 10 unique outcomes. Just an okay set that'll work, 5 to 7 is possible. Why change the shield? To go further beyond, my friend. Over 300? That's insane that you're over 300. My current rings? If you're over 300, I think you are probably just not settling when you hit a decent hit, is what it sounds like to me. Like, for example, this ring right here, I hit T2, T5. Like, that isn't particularly good. And I said, yeah, that's good enough. And I just kept it, right? This hit right here was actually a pretty good hit. This was just kind of lucky, and I was like, sweet. But like, when you hit something like this, the difference between this ring, which is like T2, T2, T5, and this ring, which is T1, T1, like it's a really good hit versus a mid hit. The average cost of hitting T1s like this, way high. Average cost of hitting this, not too much. You just have to be able to say, oh, okay, T2, T2, cool. T4, T2, cool, you know? No res, you don't hit the res with dense fossils. After you hit this, you could do like a previous KB change reforge or something. Res, the stuff that like accuracy is a useless stat. I didn't even like this is one res. You could do previous KB change veiled chaos. You could do that. That would be decent, right? Spell damage work with FR? Does spell damage work with FR? It does, but you're bricked because you don't have evasion, so you're losing 20% ES from the mastery. You get min charges? Yeah, min charges are pretty solid. Frenzy or endurance. How'd you craft the large cluster? Reforge defense. Can you run risk scarabs? Yes. Oh. Wow. Oh. Spending over 10 divines to get a 2 mod with an essence where 1 mod is guaranteed. You start firing essences? If you get the essences from Faustus, yeah, not have to go to trade. Saves me a little bit of pain. Just ever so slightly. Until the gold runs out? Yeah. The gold runs out, we're gonna do another gold run. Because that worked pretty well. Is this usable? Additional curse? Yep. Additional curse is good. Swap ascendancy point if you have additional curse. Probably want to do avoid hexproof maps though if you do that. Farm gold, you can use the Gilded All Flame. Can give you a decent amount of gold in one map. Yesterday we did a map and we got like 500,000 gold or something from one map, or 600,000. Ring barriers for spam reforged defense? No, use dense fossils. Use dense fossils is what I'd recommend. Oh my goodness, that took... Oh, it's not even suppressed. It's freaking recover again. That's half the waiting! Why am I seeing this mod more? Stop. Craft Exile has 105 essences. Yeah, I've done like freaking 500 without seeing the roll. I don't know what freaking... Oh! Make me so mad. This much.
And my axe.
Mr. Xanderino, appreciate the sub, man. So stupid. It's honestly so stupid. I've done so many essences in a row without seeing T1 suppressed. It's been so long. It's so long. Shield's 86. Yeah. Yeah, it is. How about roll with fossils on base memories and settle on T2 and upgrade it later? No. This craft shouldn't be this bad. Okay? I should be hitting every 4 divines of investment. And I've gone 20 divines dry. RNG's RNG, man. I could pull out fossils and get screwed too. Sometimes you just get unlucky. It is what it is. Changing an ideal method for what you're doing to a non-ideal method just because the ideal method happens to be getting unlucky does not make your... I think this might be one of my least favorite parts of crafting, is when you do something that's like the ideal way to do something, but then you get super unlucky, so somebody in chat thinks they want to tell you how to craft just because you're getting unlucky. Like, oh, you should change the method just because, like, oh my... It's so obnoxious. Of course. After 20 plus divines of essences, we finally see it, and it rolls with a suffix. I saw recover on block without a suffix like 4 times. But no, when I hit suppress, I have to roll it with a suffix. I hate this so much. Freaking every time, man. It was bad enough when I got screwed repeatedly on the annul with the stupid strength essence. Now I get to get screwed here too when I'm spending 20 divines per 1 suppress hit. Settle. Yep. Either settle with that or try to annul and 50-50 to try to get an extra affix on it. You seem tilted? Listen, if you spent over 500 essence to hit a 1 in 100 roll, you'd be tilted too. Not to mention, before this, when I was rolling suppress earlier with the just trying to recombinate to upgrade the base level, I missed 9 freaking 1 in 3s in a row on a null saves. Sure you see the correct dice? Something like that, yeah. Even sadder when you consider each essence is a 50-50. No, it's not. One day the 50-50 joke will die. One day. One beautiful, magical day. Yes. Yes, please. Please keep giving me T2 suppress. Sweet, sweet release from the never-ending essence currency burn. The never-ending hellscape. Did it work? How you feel about the league? I love the league. Slower Proj stronger than multi. I think multi's better than slower Proj. It doesn't brick your Proj speed. Alright, guys. Wager time! After all of this, wager time. Do we hit 3 suffix supreme spike? Yes or no? You guys will have 2 minutes to place your wagers. Not gonna lie, Believings is a little tenuous. What do you mean a little tenuous, guys? We got screwed repeatedly on the Essence Craft and the Annuls, so we could win here. So we could bring it all home. I'm not gonna believe in your luck today, sir. We're about to turn the corner, guys. We're about to turn the corner. I know it's been a rough start. Okay? It's been just minus divine on every single click. But now we just turn it all around. And we begin to trek upward to the Holy Land, where things are less bricked. And we win, you know? You guys picking up what I'm putting down? I did start the YouTube stream today, didn't I? I don't think I've seen any YouTube chats. YouTube chat might be bricked today. They're not real, they are real. If I won points yesterday on the Enlightened hits, don't let me down. Don't worry, Silver Scale. I wouldn't dream of it. I wouldn't dream of it. Supreme Spike. Moving on from Suffix Hell. Supreme Spike moving on from Suffix Hell. Here goes. 28.5. 50-50 into the 57. Time to move on from Suffix Hell. I hate this situation so much right now. I hate this situation so much right now. See if we can at least fix the base. Can we fix the base? We can fix the base. There goes another base to losing the 50-50. Oh. League mechanics are good for gold. Gold all flames. Gold all flames. I had extra Crusader bases, did I not? Yeah, I did. Okay, up here. It's like we never left, guys. It's like we never left. Come on. Come on, please. Please. Just let me off easy. I'm begging you. Have mercy on my soul. Ah! It hurts. The pain. Alright, the outcome, do we hit? The answer is no. The answer is no. I lost all my money, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. Sometimes RNG is not actually on our side, okay? Sometimes that's how the cookie crumbles, my guy. Oh, guys, I think we need to make the money go up just a little bit. I think we need to make the money go up. What do you guys think? I think we just need to, real quick, just make the money go up. Thoughts? Thoughts? Just financially, just redeem the current situation. Who's with me? Who's with me? I think we just fix the situation, you know? The current situation is kind of a disaster, right? I don't see how the prefixes are any better. They're better because all the mods I care about are 1k weights, and a benchcraft is 70% of the value of what we're trying to hit, you know? Prices are getting a little bit crazy. Imprint crafting time it is. We want an Earthshaker with a Term and Val Vitality for a Merc. That's what I have right now. Either that or a Determ and Purity of Fire with the other one, the Fire Dude. That works as well. My master work this league. Nice wand, man. I don't know why you want the crit chance though. I guess maybe you're I don't know what kind of build you're doing, to be honest. POB for leveling, don't have one. Just level with whatever. It will be okay. Get to level 74 and then swap. This is the way. Does Simo give good gold? No, I think Simo's trash gold. Does Triple Split guarantee 3 magic? No. Triple Split does not guarantee 3 magic. Triple Split just gives you the highest chance for a non-brick outcome. So like, for example, the brick outcome is if I get Cover in Ash with global defense. When I say brick outcome, I mean I need to 50-50 one of those mods with an annulment orb, which is not ideal, right? But if I triple split and it hits evasion plus global defense, then I can do like maybe a defense reforge. Or if it hits one of the suffixes, then it's a magic item. Buy one with only 2 open prefixes? Those usually cost quite a bit more. And this has to be split anyways. So like, I see what you're saying though. I see what you're saying. We could just annul off all of these suffixes and then split it. You know, that's a fair point. We'll do it both ways. We'll do one each. That's actually a really good point. 50 sims for 1 million gold. That's so bad. That sounds so bad. New Flame of Eviction, Wave of Eviction is good for leveling? Yeah, that's what we played. It was a good time. Selling or what? Probably doesn't want to lose the breach, maybe. He's worried about finishing it. What does Val Vitality do? You can read the... like, if you get the Merc, you can look at it. Val Vital casts a temporary life aura. So basically, he'll occasionally cast a regen aura. You can look it up in PvDB. When I looked it up, it said, like, 5-second duration with a 10-second cooldown, and it was, like, 7% regen or something. And CDR will help it occur more often. Thank you for waiting. No problem. Eater influence. So let's see how this goes. Do the triple split. We'll do the regular split. We'll compare. Triple split guaranteed, but then we are forced into Eater influence, which means we can't do influence orb to we can't influence orb this now. And triple split, which maybe gives us a magic base, which we can then influence orb to guarantee the third affix is non-transferable. It says T1 int too. We're getting Gary resolved right now. Right timer Gary? Nope. Nope. No Gary resolve, guys. No Gary resolve. Okay. Let's break out some Regal Orbs. Break out some Annuls. How much are Matrons actually? Curiosity. What's the current Matron price? 90C. $90C is a pretty good price. Put this to the side so we don't accidentally do this. Hybrid defense, but we need to know that mana we rolled on there. Lance, you watching Jung? Why would I be watching Jung? I'm playing the game right now. Is it okay to use 2 Megalomaniacs and the 2 cluster spots for FR or voices and 3 Megalomaniacs? If you like Megalomaniacs, be my guest if you find some good ones that work. I'm not a big Megalomaniac fan, and I also don't really want to promote them because it's like they're not really copyable. Megalomaniacs are pretty much always like one of a kinds, depending on what they hit. Hey, Chung, I didn't say that. I said, why would I be watching Chung while streaming, guys? This doesn't make any sense. Hey, Wolfrey, how you doing, man? Put junk on, but make it like 20 pixels. How are these plans, guys? Alright, I need to do a null save here. Cool. You like broccoli? I do like broccoli, actually. Broccoli's pretty solid, to be honest. Alright, there we go. Defense, defense, global defense, hybrid, hybrid, acquired. So we're good on that. Check, check. I had another global defense sitting here. I didn't realize. Guess we're doing 3 things. Do I imprint Regal to try to save this T1 int? It's the most important mod by Bound by Destiny? The CDR. Oh. Oh. Okay, hold on. How do I make this work in a good way? Theoretically, if I play my cards right, how much do I want to try to spend? I don't want to spend. I don't think I want to spend four divines on multi-mod. I'm gonna do it this way. Alright, lightning res. That's a bit unfortunate, but it's okay. This way. Alright, +1 support. Armor hybrid. This one's ready to go. Okay. This base is ready for transfer, and we'll do this one. +1 power charge hitting 52 breakpoint. 52 breakpoint. But you need to have your proc rate correct, or it's not gonna work out. Is this best in slot? Max res, attack speed, crit multi. This could be better if it was crit multi for spells, but otherwise that's a very good jewel, I would say. Very good jewel otherwise, I would say. Alright, this needs to be, prefixes can't be changed. $514. I shouldn't go past. Correct. You want to be just under 7.57. Defensive reforge. Reflect. I have to annul. Okay, so we have suppress. Do I try to keep the suppress roll? Let's see if we can 50-50 protect the suppress roll. I could metamod and like guarantee the finish here where subjects can't be changed, reforge defense. Let's do it this way and see if the suppress survives. Because if the suppress survives, then we can kind of do that with a necrotic. Suppress died and we hit mana. Double failure. Alright. Two Divines is a lot of money though. Okay, well, going back. Two Divines is like 4 imprints, right? Surely this is the right way to go about it. Thanks for putting the cheap version of the video together. 12.6k ES, I'm cruising. Hell yeah. It's working out for you, man. That was the goals. Hopefully it lets people put together a nice character. Does that attack speed need to be on your cyclone? Yeah, it needs to be on the thing triggering the proc. That is just not right. Block mana. Is there a command for switching from Lancing to Cyclone? No, there's not a command. It's literally just you just do it. The build doesn't change like at all. You just swap the skill in and you change your attack speed. That's all there is to it. The Cyclone, you need to be a little bit more careful about your attack speed. Technically, Lancey still, you also need to maybe manage your attack speed / projectiles a bit, but it's way less of a issue. Alrighty, there we go. There we go. We have 3 grasping males ready to go for the dream of making back all the money we've lost on Spite Essences. This chess piece is ready to go. These all hybrids. These are all hybrids. That's disgusting. Rune Dagger or Foil better for Cyclone? Rune Dagger gets you higher base crits. I think Rune Dagger, you can technically try to craft some other spell stuff that you wouldn't be able to craft otherwise. So I'd say maybe Rune Dagger. Alright, let's look for T1%. T1%. There we go. I just need to annul. My favorite part. Did I set up regexes for this the other day? I did. Wait a minute. Perfect. That worked perfectly. Okay, sick. My master plan. Okay, ES, percent ES. No other prefixes. 86, 85. Should be 60% success rate with this. And we lost. Unfortunate. Time to go again. Recomenders broke me last week. I can't bear to touch them again. They broke you by making all of your crafts way easier to do than you would be able to do otherwise. Is that why? Is that what happened? No, they deleted my bases. We're not gonna be able to agree here, buddy. We have a fundamental disagreement on the power of recommendators. I still remember 3.13 harvest. If you actually remembered it, you wouldn't talk about it like it's somehow better than recommendators. It just wasn't. It just wasn't. Combinator's last league were stronger than Harvest. No way. Yes way. People have like some rose-tinted glasses about how strong they think a Harvest was. Some real rose-tinted glasses going on. You're wrong in that in so many levels. Just say you don't know how crafting works if you think Harvest was stronger than Recombinator's last league. Harvest was easier to understand. Yes. Yes. It was easier to say, let me just keep replacing the same mod over and over until I get it. But the actual acquired resources to finish your item, they're not comparable. To be honest, I don't know how recombinators work. Exactly. So you have no way to compare them accurately, is what you're saying. Because you don't even know how they work. Imagine starting a conversation saying, this thing's stronger than this thing when you don't even understand the like both systems. That's crazy. Was the most powerful crafting league mechanic original recoms or necro? Original recoms had the highest peak of item power. As for was necro easier or like could get you a 5 mod item easier, necro could get you the 5 mod item easier than original recoms. I think recoms beat out necro slightly. I would probably agree with that depending on the item we're talking about. Like for example, doing a multi-link item, necro far and away was the best way to do like a fully, 8 link, 9 link whatever item, right? Because you could get freaking 4 fractures of like all the support gems you needed and then awaken orb the last 2 on, Like you could do stuff like that, which was just like bananas, right? But other gear crafts, it was more hit and miss depending on what it was. It's Mio Clock, Circlet, Slammer, hit this in one lock. Hey, not too bad, man. GG, dude, GG. I need to go buy more bases if I keep hitting hybrid like this. Sir? You hit? GG, man, GG. Freak guy, of course. Of course somebody else hits it before me. Classic. The old crafting item, then somebody in chat just cleans it. Easy peasy. After 50 times, suffix not changed. Reforge defense. You hit that on reforge defense? Do I want to continue? If you're asking if I want to buy your base, no. I've been going to this league super late. What build do you recommend when I'm starting this late? What build do I recommend when I'm starting this late? Something you would enjoy playing. Play this character. I don't know. I always feel awkward answering the question of what build should I play, because to me, the build you should play is the build you're actually gonna have fun with. You know, something like I think that's a personal thing. I don't think you should take a streamer's opinion on what build to play. I think it should be more about what would you actually enjoy playing yourself. All right, there we go for that. Yes, only prefix, evasion ES. Why are you spamming evasion on ES chess piece? So the reason I'm doing this, Theros, is the evasion from the Essence mod is considered the natural evasion mod, but it's also considered non-native to Twilight Regalia. So when I recom this, it counts as a 3-mod item that can't give you back evasion. So instead of being a 1 in 3, it's like a 6 out of 10 to give me the double energy shield back. Which, you know, you can still lose, obviously, but that's what I'm doing. You, of course, can still lose. I mean, it's, you know, it's not freaking guaranteed. We're gonna max it. Put this to the side, base to the side. Space, I can recon with that base. Time to restart the streamer client? Yep. Reboot this thing. Ants is looking for some small cars, a police car. I thought I saw him in the kitchen this morning. Last time I saw him, he was playing with them in like the living room, big window area. Time to restart the streamer client? It might be, man. Today has just not been our day. Today has just not been our day. I'm trying to take a break from the Spite Essence agony. We're moving into a different direction of pain. Why are you keeping T1 Hybrid as well? I'm keeping T1 Hybrid as well because I can use it to make a triple base if I want. So for like example would be this base right here. This is evasion, hybrid, plus pure. So what I could do is I could do this recom. Okay, good. Let me just lose some more. Let me just keep losing 60% win rates. This is cool. It's cool. There we go. So now if I wanted to, I could save this to recom with a base that had Fladius, right? Undeserved. What do you mean undeserved? I'm getting thrashed out here repeatedly. What do you mean undeserved? I've been out here getting obliterated, man. What do you mean undeserved? Get your bad luck out of the way. Something like that. Something like that. Alright, that base is ready now. Is this a settle on the suffix for my first pair of gloves? I mean, you're technically yes. Is it good though? Sure. Depends if you want to have to recraft those suffixes later. You can always resell the gloves if you want to upgrade later, you know? Can this build do T17s? Easily. Can you run it as is? If you're slightly under like that? Yep. You just miss a little bit of procs, right? It's not the end of the world. It will work. Can I use an HH? Can you use an HH? Probably. Why would you use an HH though? I think that's the part I'm missing right now. Okay. Here goes. Fixing the whole situation. Yes, Fladius. Evasion. There we go. So double prefix base is ready for this one, which has evasion armor hybrid. Next up will be... That's not right either. Og, what'd you hit? Double ES, power charge, res? Looks good, man. Looks good. Using AHH because I'm broke? I mean, if you're using AHH, I would just use the belt, right? But that's just me, I guess. I would use the belt. The Maven belt? Yep, the Maven belt. I forgot the other base on the ground. Killed my mod. Two. Not even sure why this thing's highlighting. There we go. 1 hit for that. 2. Nope. And nope. Okay, so it needs to be 73. Why are you using flat armor essence? Because it is a non-native modifier, which makes the recom to hit the double T1 easier. So that way, when I go over to this thing right here, and I click these things together, and I say, recombine, the odds that I get what I'm looking for is high. What am I looking for? I'm looking for double T1. Right there. Okay, this one could be either Twilight or Necrotic. Let's do Necrotic, I guess. Or now, let's do Twilight again. I guess technically I have more Necrotics ready. We'll do another Necrotic. We'll do Necrotic. We have more base Necrotics lined up and ready to go. Using the old method? What do you mean old method? Using a method that works. What do you mean old? Old method was multi-mod exclusive. Vine's need to relax at the 200C price tag. Yeah, they're kind of going crazy right now. They're kind of going a bit whack. Is it worth to use Aura of Remembrance with how expensive they are? I'm not so sure. Hit the enchant. Do I currently have cast and crit links? I only have cast and crit links in chest, so would need your craft gloves. My build doesn't use this chess piece. You're gonna just kill your ES number to do this. I would not recommend using Necrotic. Oops, that's an elder base. Don't actually want the elder base. Will there be a guide for the Cyclone version? Maybe at some point. Maybe at some point. But you don't really need a guide because it's the same build. I just put on Cyclone. You know, all you do is you just put the gem on. You don't need to change anything. Shaper influence. Don't want the shaper influence. You slot in Cyclone, and you change your attack speed based on what your CDR rate is. I didn't change the tree. The gear's the same. It's very, very low effort in terms of what you need to change. Unfortunate. We're gonna need some more bases. I think a lot of people don't understand the breakpoints, which could be a problem. Yeah, potentially. If only there was a place where you could readily, easily find that information, though, you know? Sorry, I don't do YouTube. How do you check your breakpoints? You look at your skill and you say, how fast am I attacking? And then you go look up cast on crit on Pee-wee Wiki. Number not fast enough? Make faster. Number too fast? Make slower. Really, it's really not. It's not all that complicated. I watch all of Lance's videos on 5x speed, so I usually don't understand what's going on, but it's kind of whatever. You are the problem! You know, maybe someday I just won't ever explain any of my builds. You know, maybe eventually, over time, I'll just become this grumpy old man that doesn't want to explain anything. And I'll just not even make build, like, freaking guide videos, because it doesn't matter, people don't watch the videos anyways. That's gonna be my future eventually. Eventually, I'll just snap. Become. Oh, shut up! Listen. I put a lot of effort. I spent like a whole half a day to do the budget setup, to go over and like showcase how to put it together and stuff. No, that was a. We put in the effort, okay? Do what math teachers do. Say this is an exercise left for the reader. Why is Everett reverence? MP showcased the fact you can turn non-crafted or crafted modifiers into non-crafted modifiers. With it. Like you can just multi-mod and those multi-mod item mods can become things you want. So people are flipping out right now. They're gigabyting remembrance orbs. I told you this yesterday. We knew about this multiple days before this. We knew it when Bazooka linked us the clip. We're like, yo, that's pretty cool. Whether or not it's worth the price people are gonna put into it, I'm not so sure. It's getting publicized? Yeah, it's getting some notoriety. Whether or not MP got really lucky with his hit or not is like another situation too. Like, for all we freaking know, MP just got really lucky, and it's not actually that efficient or that effective. But I don't freaking know. I haven't really tested it that much, or like at all, actually. Either way, people are trying it.
Ahoy there!
You know what? I think it's time. I think it's time we go get ourselves some more gold. The gold supply is looking a little low, guys. The gold supply is looking a little low. Those, and we do bloodlines. And we do betrayal, all flame thingy. Already have one of those. Do we do a T17 or do we do a 16.5 corrupted, guys? Which one is the way? 16.5? You guys think 16.5? There's like way less monsters though, right? What mods brick this build? Basically none. Corrupted? Yeah, we have to hit the 8 mod, right? Not an 8 mod, not an 8 mod. Still need, yeah, probably. What am I buying? How do I proceed from Ultra to Zenith? I don't know. Ask Connor. An armor, how much? I could make up a number right now. My full blade E-Blade instead of Fross? Oh, they're both good. E-Blade will be higher damage, Fross will be tankier. I have no idea how much this was. 25C. Okay. Thanks. I was just guessing. I messaged a lot of people with no responses. What a nice guy. He could have taken me for 35C large. But he didn't. What a nice guy. Alright, I'm just gonna do this fortress, guys. The T-17's corrupting into an 8 mod is just not, it's not really working. Okay, it's just not really working. We're gonna go for like a 200 rarity, 120. We can do better than that probably, right? $113, 200. 133, 170. Come on, we can do better. 114, 197. I should be looking at the pack size too, actually. Can you see chat? Yes. If 2.4 attacks and trigger 2.41, what do I need 7 for? What? Trigger rate is not 2.41. The breakpoint for cast on crit is 6.06. Just look up cast on crit PoE wiki. Look it up. That'll explain it better than I can right now. Do you want some? That looks kind of nice. It's a lot of... How much for the 200 quant canyon? How much for that 200 quant one? The one that's got a lot of the mods. How much for that? How much for that 200 quant canyon? What are we talking here? What's that gonna cost me? I wasn't gonna run it. No, what's actually like a real price for it though? It's a good freaking roll. Okay, that was like 50. What's a fair price for the canyon, guys? I'm self-sustaining these maps anyways. Probably 1D, alright. Let's see. I want to see how the gold goes. Alright, TY. Let's compare. Okay, so last time when we did this, we got, like 600k gold, right? Like 600k gold, I think last time we did this. Let's see how much we get now. We have our mod effect atlas with Eater, Bloodlines 3, Betrayal thing, and 200 quant, 300 item rarity, and 60 pack size. Last time you started 76, yeah. So it was about 600k. So let's compare the 16.5. And that T17 was
You cannot master the Atlas.
I want to say it was like 180 quant, 200 rarity. Like it was a pretty good roll. I don't remember what the pack size was though. Wait. Old gold flask.
When I'm ready and not.
A lot of gold. I love the randomly don't deal damage mod. Good mod. Very cool. Rarity of items found. Plus breaking my recovery rate with endurance charges. Sure.
I'll never win. Choose quickly.
Earthshaker, who doesn't have the goods.
End of the line. Fair. It's yours.
Quantity of items found. Brick my defenses. Sure. That extra juice.
Monk. I
I need a monk.
I've been very late with my Lance tax this month. Please don't be mad.
You're good at anti-swipe, dude. You don't have to do that. Thanks for the 100 bits, man. I been anti-swipe. You know any beef on the Merc Amulet? I have utmost swiftness anointed. What I currently have on the Merc Amulet. Help get more crit multi. Those looking good. Thanks, anti-swipe. Got stuff to do. See how it all turns out. All right. Let's find out if we were close to the T17 or not. So it's a similar amount, honestly. I think I'm just gonna do T17s if I don't have a T16.5 rolled. They both were around 600k gold, but that cost me more because I paid a divine for the map. Where's the camera? I don't have one out right now. What'd you do to get all that gold? We bought Gilded All Flame, Gilded All Flame, Gilded All Flame, and then a Bloodlines, and then a Betrayal Scarab on a very high rarity map. How to craft the prefixes? There isn't really any special method. It's vision crafting. It's block, slam, slam. Stuff can be changed. Scour, block, slam, slam. It's personal matron crafting. It's vision crafting. There's no easy way through that one. I like a scan. Do you want a refund? No, I'm good, man. I was happy to pay for it to test it. So now I know I don't need to get baited by chat being like, you have to do G16.5. It was a worthy thing to do. That map did have a ton of pack size and a ton of rarity. Why Necrotic over Twilight? This isn't for our character. This is just I am how do I say this? I'm a little bit frustrated from the situation that occurred with Regal Essences, and so I need a financial win to be less depressed. I spent like 40 divines and spite essences and managed to isolate suppress with int like twice. You get better with petals. Then I have to freaking figure out petals we're going with. I'm good. I'm good for now. I can't be the only one that thinks pedals are just I don't want to spam that. I don't know. It feels like it's like you have to like spam the button. I don't know. I'm not a pedal believer. I'm kind of a pedal hater. I really don't like them. I hate pedals too for what it's worth. Oh, okay, good. I'm not alone then. Not alone on this desolate situation. It's like I don't want to micromanage pressing this button. Just give me a passive buff from doing these maps or don't. I don't want to friggin' oh look, here's a pack. Let me time my pedals. Let me wait to kill them for my pedal ability. I don't know. You need to micromanage it, you just keep pushing it. To me, that is micromanaging. You might be somebody who's like okay with just repeatedly pressing a button over and over and over again like that, but usually when I play characters, my goal is to have less and less annoying buttons to press. You need to micromanage it? You just need to micromanage it? Forget. Just keep pressing the button, Lance! Just keep pressing it! Sit down and shut up! Press the button! Did I say you could stop? Stop. Why do I have so many T1 hybrid bases? Every time I have a T1 hybrid base out, I annul save. I have like this backlog of T1 hybrid bases. I should... I'm gonna have to go make some triple T1s, maybe. That's how this is going. So I have this backlog of T1 hybrids. Why only Screaming Essence? It could be Shrieking too. You just need an essence that counts as a, how do I put this? You just need an essence that counts as the non-essence mod. Like this says illusory, right? That works great. It just needs to count as the specific rolled mod, not as the essence mod, so then the non-native rules apply to it, right? There we go. Is a deterministic way to do 3 mod, 4 mods? Not really. I mean, 3 mod, 4 mods can cost you a lot more than you really want to spend, in my opinion. If you have a good set of 2 mods and a good set of 1 mods, and maybe just a couple 3s, that's usually enough. Alrighty! We have prepared. We have prepared 3 attempts. 3 attempts to financially lift ourselves out of desperation here. Prediction time. How many hits? How many hits? 3, 2, 1, or 0, okay? We're gonna do 3 attempts. The hit that we are going to count is if we get global defense plus the 2 T1 mods on the good base. Okay? Just for reference, this is the reference point of what we're doing, just so you can see the mods. What we're recombining. I will be right back. I'm going to top off my water real quick. Oh no! I was muted. I just monologued. You guys have no idea what I just said. Basically, the sum of the gist is I was thinking about, just never coming back in order to avoid the voices in my head. Lance, what is CDR? Lance, how much attacks do I need to have? I was just gonna like hide away. It was peaceful. And unfortunately, I was like, I can't do that. I gotta come back. The stream was so nice, but then you unmute. Oh, screw you guys. That's what? Yo, what the hell? You know how much money I need to save up and live a happy retired life? I have absolutely no idea. What is this, man? Lost every single base transfer. This ain't going well, man. This ain't going well. Financial ruin, yeah. Financial ruin, financial disaster. What am I missing? I don't know. You're missing damage somewhere. Only Bastion music can save you. Bastion music is not going to save me, guys. Did all three fail? Yep. Every single one lost 50-50. Hey, look at that. T1, T1. Nice. Would a skein or a carving knife be good for castle and crit? Yep. But you can only do that with Cyclone. You can't do that with Lancy Steel Sprain. So keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Can you pay the doubters? What if I don't want to? What if I don't want to pay the doubters? What if I say, screw them? What do you do about that?
And my axe.
And my axe. Yo, Casual, appreciate the sub. Thanks for the support. Maybe I'm in a bad mood, Maybe I just lost recombination base transfers like 7 times in a row.
My axe.
Yo, Casual Breeze, thanks for the gifted sub to Paulino. Pay the doubters. I think they can afford to not have their money for a little bit. Is this an okay settle? Yeah. No, that's good. If your tag rate is messed up, aren't you on the 3rd bracket? You're asking if I've configured the POB for you to understand what I'm doing, right? Okay, so here's the thing. POB is me, I import the character and I configure nothing. Is my attack rate correct? You might say, oh, but you only have 8.6 attacks per second. And then I say, I'm playing with a haste mark. That gets us to exactly 10.0. I don't want to freaking have this. I curse you to drop your sandwich until you pay the doubters. Wait, what the? What is that? I'm just gonna start dropping sandwiches whenever I have it. Is that what we're... What? What kind of curse is that? That's messed up, man. That's kind of messed up, don't you think? Just a little bit messed up. Boom, 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 boom. It's a cruel curse, yeah, it is. It is kind of cruel. Kind of like not paying out. Do you guys really want me to pay you guys out? Do you guys really want the money? Is it that important to you? To rub the salt into my wounds?
And my axe.
My axe.
And my
Gunner
axe.
TD or TID. Thanks for the 2 gifted subs. The Johnny Atua and Ninja Pancake. Can I fit Herald of Ice in this build somehow? Can you fit Herald of Ice in this build? You can do whatever the hell you want. Why would you put Herald of Ice in the build though? To be just out of curiosity, what the hell are you doing? I have an addition to Herald? Okay, I guess, sure. It would look sick. It would look cool. Is this guy gonna trade me? Sir, I'm in your hideout. I request freedom. If you would be so kind. I'd like to move on to the next trade. You just sell me the item that I messaged you for, that you invited me for. You're getting shredded right now, buddy. Say goodbye to all your shrubbery. Vandalizing your hideout. Okay, I'm giving up on that guy. Lance, you okay? Nah, I'm losing it. I'm out of control. This guy was in a map for 19 minutes. Yo, this is a cool map device. Yo, what the heck is this map device?
Hello.
You doing blight? Maybe.
And my axe.
You selling something, dude? It's the new Jin map and the new boxes. Oh, okay, okay. Yo, Car Soccer Pain, thanks for the sub, man. Is this 2 Berserkers in a row that just didn't like... Oh, thank goodness. That portal device does look pretty cool though. Map device looking good. Okay. What else am I doing? This over here with this. Now we see why his map took him that long. Yeah, it all makes sense now. It all makes sense now. Okay. I just need to do this right here, like this. Message some dudes for some things. Oh! Oh, it's a shaper one! Oh, it's a misclick! Sorry, wrong. Okay. Okay. Gotta be wary, man. Some people have, you know, they have influence chess pieces listed. Watch out for those. It's like stepping on a landmine. Mixed in with all the regular bases. You know, you can exclude influence ones. Yes. But also, then I'd have to take more time. I have to take more time. I have to type not influence. Be so much more effort. Do you have multiple? Question mark. What's this guy too? Do you have multiple? How many of 86? I'll buy all. Got any necrotics? Okay, no necrotics. This guy does not believe in necrotics.
Exile.
Bit unfortunate. Bit unfortunate, not gonna lie. I'm watching the stream too. Oh no. He's looking at us. Don't look away. Look away. You're about to see. You don't want to see this, okay? It's not gonna be pretty. It's not gonna be pretty. I have necrotics and regalias as well. You wanna sell me some? I'm kind of in the market a little bit. Not gonna lie. I'm kind of been purchasing. I have 24 qualities with 95 base percentile. I'm not trying to buy good bases. I'm trying to buy just whatever bases. Just regular old standard issue stuff, you know? I'm gonna bases guy from chat. How many do you need? I'll buy 10 of each. Why am I buying this many? I have a problem. What do you think about this? Best of block? Probably recharge rate. Dang, that's a really nice hit. 488, almost perfectly divined with Crim multi. This guy wasn't kidding. He does have a lot of bases. The base supplier, man. Thanks, dude. TY. Much appreciated. We have some bases now. We will attempt to roll. Time to check the eye levels. They're all 86. They're all 86. Don't worry, we're good. I trusted him. He did not scam. Honest, fair businessman. Just trying to make a living, you know. I also have 100 plus warlock boots and lich's circlets. This guy's, you got a lot, dude. What the hell? That's a ton, man. What do you have that many? How many tabs this dude got? Yeah, he's got a lot, man. He's ready. So this thing's global defense is gone. This thing is Elder Necrotic. I'll just leave it there for now, I guess. I just like Titanic Rogues. Yeah, fair enough, man. Fair enough. Okay. So what we need to do now is break out these. Do a little bit of this. A little bit of this. No, it's all that. Hopefully that wasn't a T1 hit. Wait, we have to regal these. Inswap will feel awkward without Supreme. It will not feel awkward. You will have plenty of attributes across our gearing. Swapping out of Supreme will feel awkward if you try to swap with bad gear. So don't do that. Don't try to swap with bad gear. That would be my advice. Sick. The amount of T1 hybrids I have just like floating around is just insane. It's kind of just crazy, really. 200,000 dust? And it still took the What the hell's going on here, man? Maybe I should check my 60% chance, 60% scamaz is what's happening. I really should check my Where the hell is Johan even at? 7.4 mil. Okay, we're good on dust for a while, right? We're good on dust for a hot minute, I think. 7.4 mil should be fine. That's just ready to go. 109. Recombine, evasion, pure. Non-voided, magewood, tormented, petrified, feared. You have to be able to do a tormented. Seriously? Man, I'm getting destroyed. I don't feel so good right now, guys. Today is Lansky. Oh my! What are they 60% rolls, man? What is going on? Your levels are brand? Your levels whatever the hell you want. You what now? At least this helps me get rid of some of these hybrid bases. Next to this base. Just an excuse to get rid of some of these hybrid bases. Just an excuse to get rid of some of these hybrid bases. We have too many hybrid bases, you know what I'm saying? Too many hybrid bases. What are you trying to go for right now? I am trying to find... Let's call it financial gains. Currently, we are not finding financial gains. Currently, we're just seeing how many times we can lose 60% rolls in a row is currently what's happening. That's the situation. Gambling. This is not gambling. This is a targeted, reliable craft that just happens to be going very poorly on repeat. Okay.
What have you got for me? There we go.
No, why? Dude, what is going on? Oh. No way. I messaged this guy. Is he 20 minutes ago? Is he actually selling me the chest now, or is this guy just
Something?
doing we did last time, where he's just like in his hideout and that's it? All right, I was about to start trimming his hedges again, but we'll let him live this time. We'll let him live. He actually traded me the chest piece. I was about to start harassing his shrubbery all around his little precious hideout. Are you winning? Am I winning? Am I winning? That's an interesting question. That is an interesting question. Haste Merc that can wear int, kineticist, the hybrid strengthen, dex one. Are you still saying not really? No, not really. Nah. Nah, the psychological is at an all-time low. The only null save I can successfully seem to do is the hybrid that I don't really actually care about saving. Oh look, we null saved hybrid again, guys. Looky here, yay. Let's see if we can save the T1ES, the thing I actually care about. No! Cause screw me! That's why! Give into the dark side? I just might. Whoops. Hopefully that wasn't important. A null save! A null kill. %60 chance. Why? Why? Why is it like this? It's freaking. Oh my word. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, man. I think I'm actually like it's my hit rate been today, man. It's been a rough situation. Okay. Got a lot of recon bases here that I can send with flat if I make some flat bases. This is a flat one to send to. We have a ton of the double hybrids. At this rate, I might have to join the doubters. You wouldn't dare. I Warlord Exaltus and cast man for +1 power charge. Yeah, that can work. Okay, let's think about this a little bit, guys. Let's think about our current situation at hand just a little bit. Just examine the current situation. Everything's gonna be just fine. Doubters are on their third Porsche. Yeah, the Doubters they've had an unreasonable amount of wins in a row. I think they've grown oh no, I just messaged a guy for T2. Of course the T2 guy responds. Still hasn't paid the Doubters. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Did the Doubters want their points now? How many do we hit? 0. Congratulations. There's your points, you little.
Good day.
Do I need to go A COC or can normal COC work? You can play with normal COC. Play with normal COC plus 314,000. That's way too many points. What are you gonna even do with that amount of points? It's so many. What could you possibly do with that amount of points? Like a timeout Kenjo? Is that really worth it? Timing out Kenjo. Ask for build reviews at the worst times. That's diabolical. What the hell? That's absolutely diabolical. Make you play Voltaxi Burst? Please no. Please no. What would I do to deserve that? I think Lance is a good mood for a build review. I actually am not right now, actually. I'm not actually in the mood for a build review, believe it or not. Now would be a suboptimal. I think I would refuse. I'd say, no, not now. And then you'd be at the whim of one of the moderators to know how to refund you. Because if you think I'm going to know where the refund option is for your points, think again. One of your viewers just bought all my bases? That's how you do business. That's how you do business. Get drum it up. I have 100 of liches, warlocks, everything. Is he changing the build today? Oh, I'd love to, but right now we're currently in a situation. It's currently a predicament at hand. Currently a how do I put this? Right now, we are I'm slightly stalling the shieldcraft to make money by losing money. Because every recombinator I press, I've lost, basically. Just non-stop. So yeah, that's the current situation. I'm a noob, but that sounds not good. Yeah, right now it's not actually good. But you know what they say? You lose enough times in a row, the pendulum's gonna swing the other way. The pendulum's gonna swing the other way. And when it does, When it does, we will be ready. Maybe. Are we ramping? Yes. Abso-freaking-lutely. What's better for an instant hacker? Less damage per int or chaos taken as? Less damage per int, unless you're a really bad instacker. I'll put it this way. If you have 1800 int, that is the break point of less damage per int being a better stat. Because at that point, that's 10% less damage, which is about how much Fizz taken as gives you. But then it also applies the elemental damage, which is a pretty big win. All right, guys. Who's ready? Wait. I need more essences. I need to reload on essences. Shrieking Doubts. Dreads. Woes. Those are the main ones I want? Yeah, those are the main ones I want. Ba-na-na, na-na-na. Ba-na-na, na-na-na. I thought Calm's Binding Merc was my little secret. I think 90% of players are using Calm's Binding. Yeah, probably not that many, but it's a pretty easy, like, free Fizz mitigation situation that's been going, that a lot of people have been doing. Kaiba died for our sins. Can you come here? I'm glad they added a pause so I can Lamau. Yeah. Yeah, it must be nice to be able to stop what you're doing and stop by chat to just hit me with a fresh Lamau when something goes wrong. Must be nice. Have the Lamau always at standby, ready to go. All right, you know what? No. Here's what we need. We need peaceful Oblivion Town music, okay? When in doubt, when crafting is going horribly wrong, you break out the Oblivion Town music. And it just brings a sense of peace and serenity, you know? Todd Howard buff? Exactly. This guy gets it. He understands what we're doing here. He understands. I didn't even need to know that. Didn't even need to know that, and yet I did. Oh, what's wrong with me? Of course, it's hybrid, so it survived. It always survives. Except for that time. I'll save. Dang it. Hybrid just randomly doesn't have a prefix. Of course, that annul saved because it always annuls saves. Hybrid is literally like immortal. All right. Why not use Wailing? Wailing, you have to scour each time, right? Yeah, Wailing, you have to scour each time. I bet on 3. Did I win? No. Every single one got deleted. 3 did not win. You know what we're going to do a little bit of right now? Do a little bit of this. A little bit of this. A little bit of that. A little bit of this. Let's see if we hit a 3 mod. 2 mod, 2 mod, 2 mod, 2 mod. Clicky, clicky, click. I wonder what's gonna happen. There we go. We hit something. Finally. After all these years. We hit something. One singular chess piece. Sacred Orb's kind of bad. There we go. Sacred Orb's better now. It has int and it has regen and now it has suppress. What does a 700 ES go for? Necrotic. $15 divines. We're doing that all for 15 divines. What if we make it go to 800? 45. If I just hit the tailoring orb. Clean, easy gains. It's been 84 years. Dude, I don't want to talk about it, man. The hell is... I love making profits so much. I'm about to be that one guy earlier today who was like, I haven't seen 8% defense for 21 orbs. There we go. Although it isn't even 800. So maybe this was a mistake. 750, 3,500. Reconsider the situation. Time to divine it? No. Not time to divine it. 760, 3,400. 30 divines. Okay. We're fine. We're fine, guys. We're fine. It's just exactly what we needed. You know? How's your day going? I don't want to talk about it too. Mine is going good. Good. Yeah, it's solid. It's been a day. You know, maybe crit multi for attacks is fine. Maybe crit multi for attacks is fine. Is that better than power charge? Maybe. Maybe. My stockpile of 60 tailorings is looking pretty spicy right now. You should, you gonna sell those or not? You gonna keep holding them until they keep going up? Could be worse, it could be me. Why, liquor hole, what happened to you? What happened to you? Dropping an inevitable judgment for Doriani's prototype merc seems like that might be strong for Energy Blade. It is. Yes, you should do that. It is good. All right. Well, between the, you know, 10 divines and tailoring orbs and the amount of bases we've Fross, please don't bait about the level. Do it. Log in, man. Log in. This chest piece selling for 30 divines, we might just break even. We might just break even. If we could sell this for 30 divines. Good investment in time, mental health, yeah. Well, I'm still freaking struggling to get the other stuff done, right? The other situations at hand. I.e., I'm setting up to go again with these. This one still has double defense, global defense, and this one still has double defense, global defense. So these are both ready to go. I just need to actually hit. My base prepping has been a disaster, though, to be honest. We've been losing 60% chance after 60% chance. It's been pretty excruciating. All right, this one is a keep. This one's also why am I hitting hybrid this many times? Hybrid. Percent, flat percent. Lost the percent, but I get to go again because I have more of those bases just sitting around. I have a lot of those bases. As long as the flat survives, I have more bases to attempt. There we go. This one's a pretty good roll too. Sacred's bad. How many stones have we assembled? Okay, well, we did make some settle clusters earlier today. And suppress. We hit suppress. That is very nice. $16 suppress go with 700. Basically, okay, we started having a downward spiral financially, and then we needed to autocorrect for that. And we started crafting some bases, and things started going rather south. This guy's just completely underselling this, right? Because this is kind of an insane hit, too. Just flip it? Nope. Do I look like a flipper to you? I'm a market lubricator, okay? Ethical. I'm just sniping low price things to reprice. We do it above board. And then the stream goes offline? No, I'm not doing that. Sweet, our other chest be sold. With a rebuild, guys. The rebuild. The rebuild. Alright, I need to stop making the wrong chess piece and start making the right chess piece. Did you see Cute Dog got banned? Cute Dog got banned? I did not. What did he get banned for? You just making that up? Or did that actually happen? Twitch ban or PoE ban? Twitch partner Cute Dog has been banned. Interesting. He got unbanned? So, this is already old news? The news that I just heard about just now is already outdated. It's already... Got banned for eating too many snacks? Hey, man, that's not right. Getting banned for eating too many snacks is just... Come on. Come on, snacks are ethical. Snacks are ethical. Okay, I need to stop getting distracted. Holy, so help me. I need to stop hitting hybrid bases. Please. Have the decency to give me a non-hybrid hit. Okay, I'm begging you. Thank you. I can't keep holding on to these hybrid hits, okay? I need freedom from this cage. Any reason you're crafting necrotics? Well, okay, well, so here's the thing. I was trying to craft global defense, necrotic, to make big profit, to then pay my bills. And then I keep missing annuls, and I keep missing recombinations. I've been here way longer than I should be. I've been here for... Anyways, okay, here's what happened. I financially made... I was crafting a shield, got financially destroyed by spite essences, and now spite is filling my heart. And I'm taking it out on necrotic body armors. We were crafting a shield? Yes, we were crafting a shield. And technically the shield's right here. The shield is right here. It hasn't moved an inch since we were previously working on it. Hey, I can attempt this one. So help me, please. Please, let me out. Please, I'm begging you. Alright. Alrighty. Yes. Yes. There's a chance. There is a chance. $50-50 me, baby. 50-50 me. Give me a necrotic base. Give me justice. Yes! Yes! And it kept it suppressed. Thank goodness. Ah. Finally, we get to pull out. We get to pull out some profit. After all this time, it took us so long. We finally did it. We finally did it. It was a long road to this point. Should I 50-50 the annul on the suppress? To get a benchcraft there? Is that worth the risk? No, I don't think I'd do it. I think that's a bad idea. I think that's how I just lose how I lose sellability for it, and then I have to roll more currencies, and then we're here for the next, you know, millennia or whatever, right?
Always keep your eyes on the horizon.
Think about the content. All right, fine. F it, we ball. This is good divine. Not really. Holy bad. How is it so... Just mineral, please. Just keep mineraling. Please, I'm begging you. Keep mineraling the chess piece. There we go. There. Now that's good. Sacred Orb, it's already good. It's got a good Sacred Orb. It hit one on the Recombinator, I think, it looks like. Alright. Eater influence. Alright, we saved. The benchcraft. Taylor Orb for defense. 15% life. That could have been so insane if that had defense. Life. What are you doing? What does it look like I'm doing, man? Striving for greatness here, okay? Striving for greatness. Walking into the fires of Mount Doom. Can I have a question? Maybe. What's your question? You know what would be really great right now? 12% defense. That'd be kind of sick. There's the 8% defense. There it is. 650, 54% global. There's Fizz taken as 11%. Nice. It's a good looking chess piece right there. 650, 3K, 54 global defense, 18 suppress, 11 taken as chaos. Doing it right, man. We're doing it right. Is Irie Tower good? I like Irie Tower a lot. Is it good? I think it's a mid-level character that scales really well with gearing, is how I would put it. I'll offer you 25 for your expenses. I'm gonna take that offer, and I'm going to directly insert that offer into the heavily to be considered trash can. Okay? I think your little offer. Go for 150 on this. Okay. Okay. This one I'm gonna re-roll for suppress. Make it more sellable. Lesser. That did not work as planned. I was trying to save it. All right, Eater. Lesser. Eater World's Grand. Okay. Start looking for some suppress. Actually, about to run out of chaos. Gilded All Flame time. It might just be Gilded All Flame time. Bloodlines back to the shield. Yeah, we'll be back to the shield after this. Well, I technically need to take the attempt at the Twilight too. We do that. We do that first, then we'll go back to the shield. Ugh. Just looking for suppression. Okay, we're about to be out of gold. We're about to be gold poor. T1 int or T2 int. Slam on suppression. Slam on suppression. Nope. Double res. Slam on suppression. Nope. Double res. Slam on suppression. There is suppression. And do I try to null save here for benchcraft? We'll try to do one null save.
Hello.
Double res is alive. Suppression acquired. Except for 100D. GG noobs, would you hit faster attacks, faster proj, 70 crits? Very nice. Very, very nice. It's unfortunate you hit life, but other than that, those are good looking gloves. What do you think stacking strength and mana using Ivory Tower Shaper's Touch to scale mana with Whispers of Infinity? That could maybe work out. Potentially. I do kind of want to look into building a character around the flat damage for Chaos, but I haven't put too much thought into it just yet. I think it probably could be pretty solid, to be honest. All right, we still have this thing right here. But we need to get more gold. We just ran out of all of our gold. We need to get it back. Already got the rarity chisel on it. Let's look for decent pack size. Decent rarity, decent quant is what we're going to look for. 148, 200. Rare monsters fracture, gain is extra, action speed. This should work. This should work, I think. Alright, let's see if we can get ourselves some gold. Do you have a write about the gloves craft? I go over it in the first Forbidden Right video. Alright, all flames correct. Good quant, good rarity, decent pack size. Let's go get ourselves some gold. We have no gold. Let's get some gold. First Forbidden Right YouTube video. Yep, I posted the video on YouTube, and there's a section in the timestamps that says how to craft. And it goes over all the gear pieces and what I use and stuff like that. If you're curious, the information is there for your access. Do I have Wither on hit? I have it on Balance of Terror right now. You can also get it on Overwhelming Malice. Both work pretty well, I would say. Use Cyclone on the budget version. The only thing you need for Cyclone is you need to balance your attack speed based on your cast and crit rate you have on your character. Thing you need to do. Do that, you will be chilling. What's the last scarab? Betrayal of All Flames. It makes more betrayal or more All Flame packs spawn or increases the pack size or something like that. And then you run a really high rarity, high pack size quant map if you can. Gives a lot of gold. At least it seems like it gives a lot of gold pretty consistently. Seems pretty consistent for gold. So far, we've gotten 600k from a T16.5 and 600k from a T17. We'll see how much this one gives us. So I finished clearing or finding where all the stuff is. And my axe. Yo, here's a jigga. Appreciate the prime, man. Thank you for the support. Alright. See how much that map gave us. Yep, 670k. So, I mean, T17 with high quant or T16.5 both seem like they give like 600k gold or something. So we're back to not needing to deal with trade. That is really nice to just be like, oh, I'm broke on gold. Let me buy a couple guilds and let me send those real quick to get out of this situation. That is very nice. Do you have any recommendation to build before transitioning to Castle Grid Forbidden Right? Do I have any recommendations before transitioning to Castle Grid Forbidden Right? I played Wave of Conviction at Charthus, self-cast is what I did. And I thought that was a pretty good time, to be honest. I enjoyed that quite a bit. Alright. Now, all we're trying to do is just finish this situation. That deserves a perfect roll, honestly. Perfect roll, perfect roll. If this hits, it'll be such a sick hit, right? Perfect, both perfectly divined. Come on, don't screw me on the 60% now. Don't screw me on the 60% now. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, now we're talking. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Bring it home. Bring it home. I'm thinking left. I'm thinking left. I'm thinking left. ES. Global defense. Hybrid, non-native. Hybrid, non-native. Can we bring this home? This would be so nice because it's perfectly divined. Oh, baby. Perfectly divined. Yeah. Oh, that's good looking. That's good looking right there. Yeah. That's what we're talking about right there. Please F off. Listen, guys, you can follow the method I'm using for this. You can take you use it for your own crafts, dude. It works, man. It works. All right. So we need to Sacred Orb that for sure. And we need to dense it or tailoring it. Okay, tailoring to start. Life. Attribute. If that was defense, oh my word. Alright, just 8% defense. Cool. Clean. Let's go get that tailoring done. You gonna do some suffix crafting? Yes, we're gonna do suffix crafting. Sorry, not tailoring. Sacred. Let's do sacred. Let's go to 300. This is worth a 300 for me. $299. That's pretty close to 300. 1,065 ES with global defense. Usually not use the recoms. So all these crafts we've been doing this entire time has been using non-native modifiers. Non-native modifiers is basically where you set up on one side of the craft some mods that cannot occur naturally on the item base that you want to hit. So for example, on Grasping Mail, I wanted to get global defense isolated with 2 other random hybrid weird mods that don't occur on a Val Regalia. When we went to hit this, it had hybrid like evasion and hybrid armor, stats that don't naturally occur on Twilight, which meant if it chose the Twilight base, the only mods that could occur were the ES mods and the global defense. And so I had 5 mods total in the prefix pool. 2 mods were ES, 1 mod was global defense, and 2 mods were garbage stats. And that 5 mods in the prefix pool gives you a 57% chance to give you 3 prefixes, right? So if I win the 50-50 between the bases, I have a pretty high chance to get those prefixes. That's the idea. And you can apply that to Necrotics, you can apply it to Twilights. The non-native is very, very strong for crafts like this. How much for the item, dude? I was gonna craft the suffixes first. Should I wait on the suffixes in case people want to do influence? I think for the most part people aren't gonna want to do the influence, but maybe people want to do Crusader. So this guy has not T1s. T1's not well divined. Essence one. What's the average divine cost of this? 1 in 100 divine. Everybody's doing Eldritch. Is that chess piece an upgrade over your current one? Maybe if I get a... The thing is, I would have to, it's really close, actually. And let me just chuck it on and see what it says. It says 11% ES, though. I will try to respec out of 11% ES to compare. $11 ES. 10%, 13. 16. 10%. 6%, 6%. So 2298 versus 2292. So technically, this would technically be slightly better than my current chest piece for ES, but then it gives you like armor scaling, right? So when you run the Determ Merc, you get more advantage out of something like that. The thing is, though, I'm playing a swap out of this chest piece, and this one's more resellable because it is a better chest piece all around, I'd say, especially with the Perfect Divine. How about his 50% block attack mod on T17 for the build? It's kind of annoying. It blocks your procs. It blocks your procs. It can be pretty annoying, I'd say. I need more Eldritch currency then. Okay. Try this. Faster. VECR. Cold res. Lightning res. Okay.
What have you got?
Eight res. I guess from here I could Veiled Exalt, technically. Should have Veiled Exalted.
What have you got? What have you got for me?
Tutorial on Glovecraft, it's in the video. It's in the video. I go over it. For the Forbidden Rite Occultist. Unfortunate. I think we really want T1 on. 48 int. Nice. Bad res. Bad stun and block. Killing all the profit. Keep accidentally control clicking into doing the 4 chaos craft. Alright, we'll call that good. T1 regen, T1 fire res. I just hit 3k strength on Gagarf. It feels real good. Hell yeah. How much ES are you at with 3k strength? How do you do attack on this build? You need to balance your attack speed based on your current proc rate. Be very, very careful. Okay, let's do this right now. Just going to roll for who's taking as chaos. Aura effect, cool. That's looking pretty aesthetic. Looking pretty dang nice. Buy an Omen a Jeweler. Will you play an Original Sin build? I don't think Original Sin is usually my cup of tea. I wouldn't be planning on it. Alright, 3 whites acquired. Do we have a Morgan sitting around ready to go? We do. Nice. Alright. Chess piece acquired. So we got the perfectly divined ES rolls with global defense, the enchant, some implicits. I think we'll list this one for 150. Alright. Stalling session for global defense crafts is now done. Okay, we're no longer stalling anymore. Okay, we got in, we did some global defense crafts, stalled slightly, and now it's time to go back to the shields. Yep, we have to go back to our other situation before. Now we stall for the sales? No. We'll go back. We'll go back to clicking Spite Essences and getting absolutely frustrated out of our minds. All right, there's another 9 Divines of Spite Essences. It's like we never left, guys. It's like we never left. We're here the whole time. Why in the notes do you say that Energy Blade grants 10% more ES and 20 quality? What am I missing? So, if you have a character which cuts their energy shield in half, but then instead of cutting it in half, you only cut it by 45%, you've gone from 50% ES to 55, which is 10% more. It's a big deal for your ES number to have quality, and you want to do enhanced too. Very, very important. How come you swapped? So I'm about to buy the pieces of the build. You can use either. Landsteel Spraying, Cyclone, doesn't matter. Play whatever the freak you want. It will all work. Oh my word. Suddenly the RNG is returned to the building, baby. Alrighty. Now, where was I? So help me, we bring this home. Gamba time? It is. It is indeed Gamba time. We've been at this step of the craft. How many times? Three times now? Or is this the 4th time? I think this is time number 3. Alrighty. Right or left? 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 I'm feeling left. No. I'm feeling right. Alright. Alright, we have in front of us a shield that has int and suppress, no other suffixes, and a shield that has recover on block and int. And the PDR is non-native to the Supreme Kite. This is a 28.5% success rate to give me a 3 suffix Supreme Spike. You will have 2 minutes to place your wagers. You'll have 2 minutes to place your wagers. Are we getting suppress plus int plus recover on block? Are we bringing home some finished suffixes on our shield so that way we can start working on the prefixes? You know what I'm saying? What's our future build looking like? We're setting up for a attribute swap where we actually start scaling attributes. We actually properly invest into ES scaling. Blasted T17s, but my boss damage is nowhere near yours. Do you have any ideas what the reason could be? Could be you're bricking your cast on crit proc rates. It could be you just don't have as much ES scaling, so you don't have base damage. It could be you're a bit low on crit multi, like if you don't have good crit multi on your jewels. It could be a number of things. Everything you do in terms of your gearing adds up to how much your damage does. Every time you add ES on a gear piece, that's not just defense, that's damage, right? So it's probably just it could be any number one of those things. The most likely culprit is you're maybe bricking your proc rate. If your damage seems scuffed, it's probably bricked proc, where you're like attacking slightly faster than you should or something like that. How can I check my crit? Okay, so for crit and proc rates, guys, you want to check your main hand skill. You should roughly be at least 85% crit chance without considering Assassin's Mark. Obviously, Assassin's Mark is going to bring this up. Like, I'm pretty sure with Assassin's Mark, I'm crit capped. But you want to be at least 85. That's number one. Number two is you need to make sure your attacks per second is balanced based on your CDR breakpoint. So, like, for example, right now, you look at my thing, I'm at 8.6. This is not correct. I need to be at 10. But the thing is, right now I have it balanced based on having my haste merc, because I'm playing with a haste merc because it feels good to go zoomy. And with my haste merc next to me, you'll notice my attack rate is bricked. What the hell did I change? Oh, I changed my gloves. I haven't fixed this yet, actually. We crafted new gloves. This is a good example. I crafted new gloves yesterday, and I hadn't redone my attack speed based on the new gloves. So this is a good example of my attack rate is more than it should be, and I'm bricking like half of my proc rate because of it. I completely forgot about that. Let's try swapping our gear to our other dude. And let's see if I change the attack speed on my weapon, what kind of proc rate we're at.
Do what you must. Your call.
Let's go non-haste merc and see what that is. I completely forgot I had changed my, what's this guy's stats at? Capped res, 1100, 600, good.
Not just here to stare, I hope.
Let's redo our sword. Yeah, so I'll be a bit slow now with this setup. I need to get more attack speed than I have right now. But that could be it too. You could be low on your proc rate. Does Calanders have to be on the left? I don't think it matters where it is. Don't think it matters where it is. All right, here goes. We've been here 2 other times or 3 other times. I'm not sure. We've lost every single time to the Ezomite Tower. Can we bring home the Supreme Kite and move on to the prefixes? Just... Oh, you freaking... The immortal Ezomite, man. Stop. Stop, please. Please, man, please. Oh... Check your merc stacks. I think it just fixes itself when you change zone. I already checked my merc stacks and they were right. Oh, once again, the doubters have won because we can't seem to hit a 50-50 to save our lives. It's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna breathe in, breathe out. Everything's gonna be okay. You need it exactly on. You need it exactly on, or you need it slightly faster. If it's slower, sorry, slightly slower. If it's slightly faster, you are cooked. If your son played PoE and he enjoyed Flicker Strike, would you kick him out? I'd think about it. That's a first-rate offense right there. He enjoyed Flicker Strike. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. With Screen Shake? Yeah, for sure, yeah. He's got to go at that point, yeah. So attack speed of 6.02 is safe. Yes, if you have no CDR, that's a good attack rate. So for 30 current multi on my gloves because I'm lower middle class. It took me 40 imprints to get faster attacks. Am I a bad person? No, man, dude. I can understand that level of settle if it's going that poorly. You gotta make some compromises sometimes. I made some compromises on my attack speed, and I'm gonna need to get that attack speed back somewhere else because our attack rate right now is not properly fast enough, right? Do we scale chaos damage? Percent chaos damage? Yeah. You can get it places. The main place we get percent chaos damage on our character is here and here. Most of all the other percent sources are percent spell damage from like shield, power charges. You get a ton from Tranquility, for example. Tranquility just gives you a boatload of percent damage. Elegant Hubris has some generic damage as well. Yep. Only 4 T68 mod maps had 5 Raw Divines, 2 Valdos, Fraction Orb, not even counting the other loot. Sounds like you're doing good, man. Suppress, int, regen. We need to remove the regen. Int is instantaneously gone. If you get 9.62 bricks by damage, if you're at 14 CDR, yes. If you're at 52 CDR, your damage isn't bricked, but if you get additional attack speed, that will improve your damage as well. Lance gonna descend into madness. Yeah, this shield craft is kind of breaking me, man. The odds we hit is just so abysmal. Well, I mean, okay, technically the amount of... We've already attempted 3 times. With 3 attempts, that's pretty close to we should have hit at least 1 by now. So... I don't know, we'll see as we go. We'll see as we go. Sorry to bother you guys, could you advise how to finish this? Eldritch Currency. Eldritch Chaos Orbs, Eldritch Exalt, and no nulls is what you should do, and make sure you're blocking when you're slamming and stuff like that. Quick null save. There we go! Yes! I'm ready! It's time. Every single time. This shield is won when it's been on the left side. I am swapping the sides. I'm swapping the sides. Prepare to place your wagers, guys. Do we hit? Do we hit a 3 mod Supreme Spike? Int suppress. Int recover. Can we hit the 3 mod Supreme Spike? Can we move on to the next portion of this craft that's less or slash slightly maybe more pain than we're already doing? Please, Lance, I need to feed my family. I'm going to try. I'm going to try, okay? You don't know how much I want to move on to the next portion of this craft. I've just crafted an instack simplex, and when I'm using the mist with the lock, it doesn't change at all. Am I doing something wrong? When you use the mist with the lock, it doesn't change at all. Just craft an instack simplex, and I'm using mist with a lock. It doesn't change at all. Am I doing something wrong? What do you mean it doesn't change at all? Something's gonna change. I mean, you have to check the hover, man. It should. You'll see. You hover the mist, it'll show you what's gonna happen. Do you have an influenced item? Yeah, if you have an influenced item, nothing's gonna happen. Dang, dude, that's an insane one, actually. 240 strength with 3 minimum? My word. That's hot. It's hot. You can't miss influence? Nope! So, -1 lock. -1 lock. Cheap lesson? I wouldn't call that cheap, but okay. I mean, I guess if you're making the decision to lock your simplex, then yeah, you got money to burn at that point. Leave the lock on it for the flex, yeah. It's an aesthetic choice, right? Alright, guys. Let's pull a Supreme Spike, and let's go on to the prefixes. Show me Supreme Spike. Yes! No! Dang it! Where's my suppress? You... Where's the suppression roll? Yeah. You finally saved the base, and you just conveniently leave the suppression roll behind. Which happens to be the roll I need to attempt the recombination again. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I am furious. Dude, this is BS. 7 divines. Oh, good price point, man. Good price point. Super affordable. Super affordable, man. Would strength work as well as a suffix? Ooh, that's a good point. That's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah, it's just this completely overpriced shield. That's all it is. Just this super overpriced shield. It's my options. Is Simplex a sizable upgrade of Dragon Peacock? Simplex or Focused. Yeah, both will be sizable upgrades. Just got this for 65D. Sounds like you got a deal. Production is there.
Need something? Back on my feet. Let's finish it.
Okay. Gonna end up spending close to that, guys. Okay, we'll offer this dude 3D. That's about how much we're gonna spend. 3D offer. That is how much we're gonna spend if we add this fizz forcibly. Otherwise, we send it. We going up? Would you just Redeemer Slam it? Oh, that's a good point. That'll save us money. I can do 5. Sorry, just realized I can do something cheaper for recom. My bad. Good point. Good freaking point. We could just Redeemer Slam it or something. Shaper, Exalted Orb. Recover on block. Isn't that convenient? Shut up. Why is that? I don't. Anyways. Besides the point. Besides the point. Recombination time, baby. Recombination time. Prediction. Prediction. Do we hit a 3 suffix Supreme Spike? Previously, the answer was no, because we hit a 2 suffix. New prediction is The same as the old prediction. It's the same bet. It's the same bet. We're going again. Just click the button, little bub. Spironi, I'm gonna put you in friggin' the cellar for 10 minutes just because you said little bub. What the hell even is that? Put it on the left. You guys think we go left again? You guys think we try to outsmart the system? I think it's a right win. I think it's a right win. I honestly think it's a right win. I think right is correct in this one, actually. Does anyone know how to craft this dude's armor? Dense fossils and eldritch currencies for the suffix. You could also do the recombination stuff that I've been doing as well. To craft gear pieces. We did a bunch of recombinating all day trying to make triple T1s and stuff. You got options. Oh, you know what I just realized, actually? I need to clear prefixes on this before I accidentally fill, I don't want to fill. If I fill prefixes, I'm gonna be... Oh, I'm gonna be not a happy man. What you left? I buy. 22 is 1979. Okay. 1969. So 769 is what we get out next. Alright, all bristle matrons, cool. Bottom we go. It should be at that point where I started YouTube streaming, so stuff should be there. No longer will it be the case where there's only Twitch VODs that disappear after like a month or whatever. There'll be some permanent VODs to go back to look at if you want. Ramp of Poggers? I hope so. I forgot to craft hits can't be evaded. Oh, shoot, I didn't even... I was like, man, why is my crit feel so wrong? -1 Bristle Matron. I should not have clicked that. You give some not expensive craft guys to make some money. Do exactly what I did today. Recomming for triple T1 defense chest pieces. Alright. It's time. It's time for Supreme Spike. Triple suffix. Let's bring this on home. Recover on block. Suppress. Int. Show me Supreme Spike. You little... This freaking thing, man! I tried to tell you his left. Shut up! I didn't ask you.
How about these?
It was on the left, Lance. You should have gone left. If you went left, it wouldn't have died.
Go well. When I'm ready and not before.
The first one is complete.
Why does your POV show 11 power charge and 1 absorption charge? I didn't configure it. That's just how the game reads. It's just... We have a Ralakesh, so it assumes max power charge, and then it forgets to associate with the fact we have, you know, 20% chance to gain absorption charge on hit, and it just says, oh, you're at 1 minimum. Three items with 2 mods. Split. Alright, we got 2 more bases. 2 more chances. 2 more bases, 2 more chances. I switched around, they was just a lot higher. There you go. Yeah, no, it makes a big difference if you're over the threshold of procs. Big difference. Okay. Got that now. For random Crusader Influence Shield again. Can I get my points? Can you wait a little bit longer, man? Alright, here you go. Congratulations, doubters. We've now missed 4 times in a row on the recom. Lost the base 3 times, and then got a 2 mod the 1 time we won the base. So this is going great. By great, I mean excruciating. Screw these suffixes. Just from the bottom of my heart, screw these suffixes. They're so cursed.
What have you?
Chaos are going crazy. Divines agrees by like 4 today. Yeah, they're kind of just going to the moon. They kind of are just going to the moon. We're gonna find out if they're coming back down soon enough, hopefully. What if they just keep going up, guys? What if they just keep going up? 300 chaos per divine. They just don't stop. Is it because less chaos sync? Could be a lot of reasons. Could be a lot of reasons. Less chaos sync is definitely a big one. I think Sanctum nerf is a sizable one too, maybe a little bit. I don't know. I don't know how many people will really be running Sanctum at this point, to be honest. It's probably more the chaos sync thing, I think, honestly. How can I tell my attack speed? You look at your stat sheet. You click C, and you click Cyclone, and you see your attack rate. If you're on Lancing Still Spraying, it just doesn't matter as much. I'd go more off of trying to make sure whatever you have set up feels good, playstyle-wise. So weekend, everything goes up in prices. Not usually for like divines though. More like things like Hinekora locks, you know, simplexes, like the expensive pricey items. I feel like those spike on weekends. My crit chance is 7.7. That means you probably have the wrong pair of Relic Cash, which means you don't have any power charge, which means you don't have any crit. Or if you're just saying the base crit from your weapon 7.7, that's fantastic. Hinekors actually dropped in price? Really? Hinekors went down? They've been stable at 35, I feel like. I bought some last night, Hinekora locks, last night. So we have a couple Hinekora locks. We reestablished the safety fund for when things go south. They're going out slowly. I kind of think they've just been, like, fluctuating between 33 and 40 divines. I was preparing for like a natural disaster. Hey man, you gotta be ready. You gotta be ready. Why not invest in mirror shards? Because I think Hinekora locks are a better investment. For me, I look at Hinekora locks and I see something that's actually useful for making really GG items. So, potentially if I want to use them later on, I can. $9.35 with 48 CDR is fine. No. No, you're way over. 48's the same as 14, and 14 wants to be 7.57. You are breaking your proc rate. You're breaking your proc rate. Is it the worst multiplier? The multiplier you have is very good. 190 is like a 1... That's like a 1.9 multiplier. It's very good. Maybe a little bit higher. That might be 1.95. Is this worth anything? It looks insane. Is it worth anything? I have no idea. Am I a price checker? Do I look like a price checker? Does it say Captain Lance, Mr. Price Checker? Does my stream title say, hey, come ask me to price your random crap? Huh? Does it? Self-cast versus cast on crit. I haven't played self-cast, so I have no idea how good it is. But at the same time, cast and crit better. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? Picking up what I'm putting down right now? You all map mod viable? There are no mods that brick us. But just like any other build, there's mods that make you do less damage. Or make monsters, you know, more dangerous, right? Like minus 20 max res, no matter what build you're on, that's gonna be a not safe mod, right? It's gonna be dangerous. Unless you're lore weave. If you're lore weave, your character's already trash. So it doesn't even matter if that mod rolls, you're gonna die no matter what. Getting around one map mod doesn't change the fact you've bricked your character by clicking that trash chess piece. Lore Wave hate is real? No, I don't hate Lore Wave. It's just bad, guys. You gotta adapt to the current state of the game. And let's face it, Eldritch currency and the new bases are insane. And Lore Weave does not compete. It does not compare at all. It's at some point you have to accept when an item is no longer competitive. I templed my old axe and it became my next upgrade. XTD business. Life tap and fortify. On a primacy. That is kind of funny. That attack speed I feel like would be pretty unfun to play with though. How do you deal with petrification? Anime Guardian is wearing a cool item called Garb of the Ephemeral, which gives action speed protection. Can I post a link? What do you link it to? I think I found out why people are asking for price checks. That's not... They didn't answer my question. What are you linking me? Like I'm about to get rickrolled. How do the values look? Google cast on crit PoE wiki and read. Read. Do it. Please. I'm begging you. I made a thing in the joke window passed. The joke window passed, Maxwell. You have to understand from my perspective. You're just like, hey man, can I link something? And I have no idea what you're gonna link. You know, like you friggin', it could be anything. There's a reason why they have to have like link protection as a streamer. Actually, if a fish could climb a tree, hey, maybe it could. Maybe it could. But in POB, it doesn't matter what's in POB. Look at your attack rate in game. Look at the PoE wiki page. Stop looking at POB. POB is only hurting your ability to understand what the hell you're doing. You think I should fracture this or sell it as is? Sure call, man. All day, it's never ending, man. It's never ending. Because it's like, it's just not that hard to just look it up. It's also something I went over in, I'm pretty sure, both videos. Does tooltip account for action speed? No. So if you have increased action speed, like later on in this character, we might consider putting in Tailwind. In fact, I do want to put Tailwind into this character. When I do that, yeah, it'll change the proc rate, and yeah, I don't think it shows up on the tooltip. You regret going Cyclone yet? Do I regret going Cyclone? Because I'm getting repeat questions about it. No, not really. I did get less questions when I was playing Lazy Steel Spraying. Oh, thank goodness. We're back. Back to step. I don't know what step this is, to be honest. All right, actually, I thought about it. And I need to do... Reforge Fizz on this. Hopefully it gives me PDR. Reforge Fizz. PDR, nice. And it filled prefixes. I really don't want to recraft this stuff. The good news is 2 of those mods cannot occur on Supreme Spike. So I can only get the Reflect back. So if I win the 50-50 base, then it can only give us 2 mod prefix. So I think we're fine. Alrighty. Left or right, guys. Left or right. Every single time I've done this shield, the left side has won. Every single time we've done this attempt to hit, the left has won. Right is right? Yeah, I think right is right. I think right is right. I think it's overdue, yeah. Are you guys good if I just hit it, or do you need it, or you need your filthy wagers? Can I just send it? My patience is wearing thin on this thing. Let's bring it home. Let's bring it home. Let's bring it home. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, we're fine. Oh, we're fine. Okay, we're done. Oh, I was about to lose it. Okay, I was about to be like, you gotta be kidding me. I guess. Holy, thank goodness. Oh, I can finally stop freaking clicking Spite Essences. How many Spite Essences do you think we did? Do you think it was like 60 divines of Spite Essences? We were burning just a massive hole in our pockets with Spite Essences. Man, you're so oh, shut up! I earned this, okay? I fought tooth and nail to get this, okay? It took forever. Finally. Like 5? Yeah, like 5,000. Sweet, sweet, blissful freedom, guys. Sweet, blissful freedom. 60 for a 3-mod shield. We're gonna do the prefixes, okay? That was step 1, okay? That was step 1. We're gonna do the prefixes, don't worry. It's time for step 2. Step 2 is gonna get feisty, by the way. Step 2 is not necessarily gonna be a good time. What mod am I blocking? Am I blocking mana? Is it always mana? 12k. Oh, actually life. It's actually life. Life is 13k. We're blocking life. We did it? What'd you hit? Faster attacks, crit multi, ES. Ooh. Those are nice. Congrats on the gloves, man. Congrats on the gloves. Congratulations on the gloves. Alright, we're breaking out some exalts. Put some annuls over here. Buy some scours. Stuff's about to get dangerous up in here. You haven't divined it yet? I'm not gonna divine it until I hit the prefixes, okay? I'm not gonna divine it until I hit the prefixes. We got a ways to go, okay? We got a ways to go. Things need to be done correctly, you know what I mean? You know why I can't run all the auras? You need a treachery tattoo. Treachery tattoo is what you're missing. So we need to put on 15 to 25 VCR meta. Here we go. Alright, let's hopefully not break this. If I break these affixes during the course of this craft, I will probably be very, very sad. I'll be very, very, very sad. Hopefully we don't do anything too stupid. This is excruciating up to this point. Runegraft. It's a freaking what? Does it matter? You guys know what I'm talking about, okay? The treachery thing. Oh, this is gonna be hell. This is gonna be actual hell. Okay, Okay, so ideally what we want to slam, just so we're clear, is attack speed, or percent ES and attack, and an increased chance to block. I think I know how to craft the shield and I hate it. Which shield do you know how to craft? What's the context here? What's the context here? What are we talking about? Yeah, chance to block. Can't wait for him to fill in the first try. There is no fill, guys. We're doing bristle matrons and slams. We're vision crafting. We're not. There is no fill. The only way I fill is if I forget what I'm doing randomly and do something really stupid. That'd be basically effectively just like scouring a completed item, you know? We just forget where we are on the planet. You're getting to that age? No, I'm not. I have plenty of years ahead of me. Youthful years. Just out of curiosity, how much weighting of the pool is Crusader and Elder mods? Just so I know what I'm dealing with here. How much of the pool is Crusader Elder mods? Shield. Int. Polo sushi, we're gonna avoid it. Ugh. I'm getting an extra 6,000 just from Elder. Ugh, that's disgusting. Dex int. The influence mods don't change. I was just looking at the I was just looking at how many mods are in the pool because of the Dex int stuff. Will this be basically mirror tier for this build except for divining? The only way it could be better for my character is if I slam the final prefix instead of bench crafting. We'll see what happens with the prefixes, but this will be our best in slot shield. I wouldn't be freaking forcing 30 quality if it wasn't. Over block chance, we want to get T1% and T1 block chance is what we want. So like the fun thing is, so if you look at the like the hybrid rolls, this is one of the cool things I think about this craft that makes it pretty close to perfect. The best in slot T1 roll is 72 ES. I can bench craft on shields up to 69. I don't really care about the evasion. I'm only using this base because it gives a bunch of suppress. So if I get T1% and T1 block chance, the final affix, the difference between the slammed one and the crafted one is 3 flat ES. And I get to have 69 on the shield, which is cool. So kind of a win-win. It should be like 300 ES, I think, with the bench craft. But we have to hit percent and, you know, the whole thing, you know, stuff like that. 69 is so much better. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it'll look cool. Will you void the original? I will be taking the original into maps, yes. And if I void, it voids. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. You know what I'm saying? How much financial trying to make your budget build? Is this good enough of an entry? Spell damage, crit chance, attack speed. That's great. Just craft. Hits can't be evaded. Good looking blade. Can you recraft for under a mirror? We'll see how many freaking bristle matrons we do, man. As for can you craft it for a mirror, that'll depend on base cost. That'll depend on bristle matron cost. That'll depend on all those factors. Whether or not you should mirror it or not, you have to make that call for yourself. I finish it. If people want to mirror it, they can mirror it. If they want to craft it themselves, they can craft it themselves. I don't really care. Ooh, there's T1%. There's T1%. Okay, can we annul save? Can we annul save? We can annul save. Okay, okay. Nobody panic, but we could just hit right now. We could just hit. Let's see. Mana, dang it. Go back and see if we can annul save again. See if we can annul save. Guy who missed 8 fractures back to back in your chat finally hit. Finalized my SSD shield. Hey, that's a good looking shield. Armor evasion, res, suppress. You got that on a nice 20 quality base. Not bad at all. Oh, there goes the first T1. It was nice while it lasted. Sudanese, is this a menagerie only stream? Holy. Sudanese, man, you're so funny. Where did you come up with that great original joke that I've definitely never heard before? Do I care about a null saving T1 flat? Not really. I kind of want the T1 ES. I kind of want benchcrafted. It's just better. I just want benchcrafted. It's just better. Why hybrid brace? Suppression. Suppression. Good block chance. Suppression. See you later, T1 hybrid. $500 weight, man. 500 weight. Yikes. You can't use fossils. Fossils do not work with, Fossils is like you're crafting an item from scratch. They don't work with suffix, can't be changed or anything like that. No, sir. There's T1 block spell. They don't? Try it if you don't believe me. Let me know what happens. I think you're gonna have a bad time. One step ahead. I don't think one step ahead works on Grasping Vines. Grasping Vines is a less movement speed multiplier, not an action speed one. Will this be better than Val's and Trickster? I don't know. That's what I intend to find out. One slam at a time. Why are Exalted expensive?
Monk. I need
Need a monk.
Lance Lickin.
Lance Lickin? What do you got here, user? What you got? You just flexing these ribs on us? Is that what's going on right now? F, it erased my stuff? Oh, was the CTS supposed to be longer explaining what this is? Now we just have to look at it. Just have to observe. No description. You chose 4 skill points for your passive tree to remove. What would they be? Yes nodes probably. Just drop some yes. I'm gonna type it again. All right. We will await. We will await the typing. We will await. Dude, it loves that AoE mod, man. Loves the AoE mod. How you doing, Path of Fleming? I'm doing alright. Right now, I'm just trying to finish my shield. We're gonna see how it'll turn out. We got plans and dreams. We got plans and dreams. Am I generating endurance charges? Bound by Destiny, I'm hitting myself. Same as enduring composure, basically. Holy, get that Chaos Orb away from my exalts. That thing's trying to blend in, man. That thing is like just waiting to freaking ruin my day. You guys see how I was like camping right next to my exalt? That Chaos Orb wanted to destroy my item. Literally trying to freaking absolutely destroy me. This is the Vision Boys, soak it in, yep. Alright, time to decrease prices. Slash the prices! Alright. Keep going. These exalts suck.
Monk.
I need a monk!
Good afternoon,
All right,
Mr. Lance.
let's absorb.
Ignore the screw up. I'm high on meat sweats right now. The first image is some Cabot Reserve white cheddar mac, with extra cheese, rib drippings, and seasoning. A full rack of ribs with liquid smoke and mustard binder, Texas and Memphis barbecue blend seasoning, and hickory peach glaze. Additional money shot for chat.
What's with you and the money shots? Dude, I don't have food right now, man. Why you gotta be making me look at this food? I don't have food right now. I'm like starving. Looks nice, user. Looks nice. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. By the power vested in user errors, ribs, we will hit T1 block chance. He's got real hungry. Yeah, that's usually what happens. User error, he walks in here, he tries to make us all hungry. It's his go-to maneuver, man. He can't be stopped. Can we ban him? Nope. No, he's a good dude. Milky Chaos Orb to two-hand Physax with a triple T1 when he wanted to divine it today? No. He pulled a sushi. That's, oh my word, that's brutal. A triple T1 Physax? I mean, at least you can kind of recreate that with... That just sucks, man. That just sucks. Triple T1 Physax. Down the drain.
Monk!
I need a monk!
Is this how the cheers works?
What the hell is this? Cheese it, cashews, cheese, stealing snacks from kids, flip baby flip, Lance's pet. Mage blood, what are you talking? I haven't got a mage blood. Simplex, helical. Why is there a non-reflected helical? This is not even close to accurate. A non-reflected helical. Okay, steak and potatoes is legit though. Okay, steak night's a good night. But why is this not reflected? This thing looks like a piece of trash. Imagine not reflecting your helicals. Chat, don't let me catch you not reflecting your helicals. Do not let me catch you not reflecting your helicals. You leave all that power on the table, I will find out. Okay, I will find out. You go, Lance, why is my build not good? And I see a non-reflected helical, I'm gonna call you out on it, okay? You better get to reflecting. This is the clip of Milky? Alright, let's see it. Does he have Cole? He has the Cole mod too. So he's triple T1 and the Cole mod. No, it's T2, T2, T1, T1.
No one saw that. I just fucking chaos orbed it, bro. No, dude, I meant to divide it! I meant to divide...
Oh. That's rough, man. That is rough. He has too many chaoses in his stash, man. Of course, this is the YouTube thumbnail. Why is this? I'm getting sabotaged. I only looked at that for like 20 seconds. This is fake news, man. I only looked at user error ribs for like just a little bit, okay? Just a little bit. Freaking, it instantly auto-updated. Like, what is that? And we're out of Burso Matrons. Oh. This is gonna be a long one, isn't it? Out of the frying pan into the fryer. I think we might be spending more than we spent trying to finish these prefixes. The Bristle Matron expense is about to go to the moon. My axe. Yo, 40 ounce. I appreciate the sub, man. Thanks for the support. Is this AoE music? Always is, man. AoE music is goated. It's good stuff, dude. It's good stuff. You guys ever heard that saying, out of the frying pan into the fryer? It's into the fire? Oh. Is it really? I thought it was into the fryer. Oh. Maybe it's a regional thing. I knew it was wrong. I couldn't remember the right one. You know, I'm gonna keep with mine. I like it. Shield's breaking him. I am going to finish. Hopefully, maybe, probably not. But you know, the life is full of possibilities, right? Ba-na-na-na. What? Good luck. The shield has already won, it sounds. Nope, the shield has not already won. The shield's about to freaking bend the knee, okay? Listen, the shield's going down. Bristle Matrons acquired. And now we need some yellow bees. Some yellow beasts up in here. 300, 400, 500, 600, 700. What happened to our remembrance prices? People are losing their minds. People are losing their minds. Actually just losing their minds. I already saw MP's video. I think this is way more likely than it is. Yep. Basically. I think people are, how do you say, getting slightly baited? Will this be your next body armor? Triple T1, 8% defense. That's a pretty good body armor. That is, pretty close to what we want. All right, should be good to go. Is Mage Blood dropping in price? I have no idea, is it? Mage Blood on trade is worth... Corrupted, no. 200. I mean, that was like what it was yesterday and the day before and the day before. It seems pretty much what it is. I don't think that's much changed. I don't think that's much changed. That's what I bought mine at yesterday. Yeah. I don't think it's too much changed. All right. Let's get back down to business. Back down to business. More expensive than what I paid mine for? Yeah, I would think it would still be like going up / fluctuating. I think it'll be pretty cozy around the 200 to 250 range for the next week here, I'd bet, before it starts going down. Does Original Sin work well in this build? Nope. That's a waste of a ring slot. I need to use this RNG that I'm using to hit T1 spell block. And I need to start hitting attack block instead. Put Osin on a Merc. That is an idea to get around res mods, I guess. That will get you around res mods. I'm down 130 making Adorn Jewels. Sometimes that's how it goes. Today I was lucky. Strength, int, and all attributes. Woo! That's nice. That is very, very nice. Congrats on the sick ring. How'd you get 0 mana cost Forbidden Right? This amulet specifically says on it, skill cost energy shield instead of mana or life. This amulet solves your cost by itself. Very, very convenient. Very, very convenient. Gets you around a lot of annoying map mods, makes life better. Just all around pretty awesome, I would say. What do I do now? Get some good suffixes? Yep. Pretty much. Man, cost ref, I couldn't play it. Well, now you can. Now you can. Shield does like spell block. Hopefully we can get it to start liking attack block. Divine values, did they change? Nope. If you divine the values, you'll have the same rolls, but the roll ranges will change. Is it worth buying jewels for 10 div or craft them multi-ES 2 max res ones? Try to craft them if you buy fractures. Previous game change, reforge elemental. Just block, slam, slam, rinse, and repeat. Previous can't be changed. Scour if bad. If I fracture ES, you can fracture ES. That works. You do fractured max res, fractured ES, fractured crit multi, reforged defense, or reforged crit, or like reforged lightning. How much Tailoring Orbs have gone up? Do you think it's worth buying 1200 ES for 30 divs? I mean, if you want to save time, you buy for 30 divs. If you want to save a little bit of money and spend more time, you can craft it. That's your call. But you could easily, if you get unlucky RNG wise, you could easily spend 30 div if you get unlucky with like You just really can't hit tailing orbs or whatever, you know? Like, stuff can happen. Anything you can F up on this build? You can F up your proc rate. You can mess up your... If you forget to get hits can't be evaded, which means you have no accuracy. You could wear a Ralakesh that doesn't have the power charge mod, and therefore you have no crit chance. Lots of ways to mess things up. Is it okay to use Cyclone? If you use Cyclone, you need to look up the Pee-wee Wiki cast on crit page. And don't ask me about proc rates. It takes like 10 minutes to read. And I'm really tired of getting the same question that was already answered a million times. You can do it. I believe in you. Man, this shield loves to give me spell block T1. I just needed to convert some of that to getting attack block. First time asking my bad. No, it's not on you, Siler. I'm just saying I've been asked a ton of times. So when I say Cyclone, go look it up. I'm saying that because I'm tired of getting asked about how attack speed works. Because it's like, it's really not that complicated. It takes a couple minutes of reading. It's nothing you did wrong. Sorry if that's what I'm communicating. Make a clip of a check, man. It doesn't matter, man. It doesn't matter what you do. Questions will never end. Ceaseless. On that note, you never answered my Twitch Whisper. I don't really check Twitch Whispers. Was there something? There's something I need to answer? Yep. Hey, one of our first good block chance rolls. Okay, how much of a dirty seller am I? If this can get me to 40 block, I'll consider it. It would get me to 40 block if it was probably rolled. Okay, I'm gonna consider it. A potential subtle angle. I am gonna consider it. It was about beast locks, but I figured it out. Okay. Well, that's awesome. You're able to figure it out. But yeah, I don't usually check Twitch DMs. You didn't answer my Twitch Whisper either. I wanted to know about proc rate of Cyclone. I guess you'll never know. Trying to get suppression. Do you have an ES chest piece or do you have a hybrid? Do you have a hybrid evasion chest piece? You get suppression with Eldritch Currency. That's how you reroll suffixes. Eldritch Currency. Whoops. Hybrid. Yeah, you're going to want to use Eldritch Chaos, Eldritch Annulls, and Eldritch Exalts. Make sure you make Eater the dominant influence. Go again. Get to go again. If I get to double 69 this, I'm gonna be so freaking pumped. Nope. Just picture it, guys.
Monk.
69
I need a monk.
ES, 69 block chance.
Chat, as I sit here and think about my life decisions, having just polished 1/3 of this rack down to the bone, I can only describe it as euphoric. Lance may be the only person here who can understand this feeling, giving his snack addiction and Cheez-It gorging. Will I most likely die young? Probably. Will I have had the best food possible? Absolutely. Base glance lickin'.
Lance can understand this feeling of euphoria. Shut up. Okay, I don't even eat that much. That's so... I'm basically starving myself on stream on a regular basis, not eating food, and then I occasionally grab one snack, and you guys act like it's like I've been snacking my whole existence. This is ridiculous. Actually, just so ridiculous. Can we stop with the AoE mod? What should I try to block? Faster start of recharge usually is what I block. That or like Dex or like depends on what you want on your. Do you want attributes or stuff? You know. This block chance roll is insane. All right, come on. Come on, show me the T1 ES. Melee gems. Yes, I always wanted those. Why is this shield double influenced? Bound by destiny. It's my destiny to get lots of influenced items on my gear. Holy, the block chance is immortal!
Monk!
I need a monk!
Hey, I'm new here. Why does this streamer only eat snacks and get mad at shields?
I do plenty of other things, thank you very much. Plenty of other things. You'll get used to it? Twiggy, you're not even new here. You've been here you're here on a regular basis. The block chance is immortal! Dude, if I get to have 69/69, I'm gonna be so happy. I mean, currently I can't seem to slam anything but mana, but holy, can you guys imagine? Just picture it with me for a little bit here. How freaking cool would that be? Alright, I'm buying a Mage If this is a bad event soon, I'm gonna send you an invoice. If you want to buy an investment, buy freaking blocks. No, my block chance! It was nice knowing you, 69 block chance. It was not. We had a good run. We had a good run. It was nice knowing you, block chance. There was so much potential there. Mirror charge? You can mirror charge too, those would be decent. Is energy shield gain on hit good for the build? Yup. Previously trying to hit block chance and percent. Block chance and percent is what we're looking for. So like this. But with block chance. Do I save T2 there? I think I might, honestly. I think I might. I do want to finish this shield eventually if I can.
Monk!
I need a monk!
Chat. Everyone knows the story about the table, and if you don't you should, shame on you. But do you know of the story of the death that happened right before the table? Well, Lance was in a tropical island testing his void map build and I asked if it was okay to do long TTS. About 2.5 Cheez-Its later, he died. Fortunately it was only a test run. Jim had even preemptively banned me before, letting me free right before Lance died to the table. Historic moment if you were there.
Your TTS is not why I died at the table. That bogus mechanic of tables not being able to be jumped over is what killed me. I almost grabbed an annulment orb when I needed to slam. That was almost a tragedy. Why is Caster better than self-cast? Because it is. What you gonna do about it? Like, I know it says that life is the higher rating, but I'm about to start blocking mana, because mana just makes me mad every time I see it. At least you wear a table as a badge of honor. I got killed by vegetation. Shotgunned by the thing to like a little dying tree. I think I got lucky. I mean, yeah, that's pretty good. Why'd you fill your prefixes? That's pretty solid, but I didn't. It was the recom. You hit that on the recom? GG, man. G freaking G. You lose like 150 ES not having the flat ES roll, but other than that, I mean, that's pretty nice. The 1% recom, yeah. I just accidentally made a second. I'm tilted right now, man. What do you... You know what, you friggin' just... I accidentally made a second. You friggin'... I just keep hitting every single time, Lance. While you struggled and lost currency on currency, I just made 2. Funsies. Where do you get the cheat codes? Yeah, he's got the cheat codes for sure. You struggled for me, and I appreciate that. I'm glad you appreciate it. Happy you're having such a good time over there. Right now I'm thinking that theoretically we could try to hit the prefixes with recom. We could try to recreate what he did. But to do that, we'd have to delve even deeper into the non-native modifier shenanigans. You know what I mean? Stealing Connor's job? No. Not that kind of delve. Not that kind of delve. To do it though, we literally have to do what we're doing right now to metacraft on T1%. We'd have to do exactly what we're doing right now, but metacraft on T1%. And then we'd have to do it with the strength shield, and we'd have to metacraft on T1 block chance. Separately. And then after that, we'd have to recom and win the 50-50 and win the 57%. Just put up the build for Forbidden Rain. Was wondering if Lancing hits slow. Lancing still hits decent. You just need a decent amount of attack speed to make it not feel sluggish, I think. Grasping Vines, Trickster does not protect from. It's an action. It's a less movement speed, not an action speed modifier. So Trickster does not protect it. Dude, why am I considering this? I'm actually considering the recom angle. All right. So I already have this base. You fail some of your comms, you're really gonna go back? Well, it would be possible to finish on the step we're working on right now. It would be possible, so I'm considering it, yes. Should I be considering it? Yeah, I'm considering it. like the painful part is hitting T1ES. Gonna let this base die. This could just slam on T1 suppressed. That'd be really cool. Close. Is there a reason you use the flask you used on the budget version? Because I like those flasks. And they're the ones I had rolled from previously. I didn't really want to re-roll new flasks. Jade and Granite, good flasks. Do you have the mad movement speed? Redundant. Believe it or not, you are not blind. What I did for that shield, probably pure lucky, but I got percent ES on block and then rolled strength deck shield with int suppress. Let's block previous Matty Cakes. No matter what I do here, I have to hit suppress or recover. And then I have to metacraft to hit T1% energy shield. Evasion. Well, technically no matter what I need two suffixes. I think there's a way I can get, Are you sure this is faster than slamming? Not entirely, but slamming also hasn't been going great. I'm gonna go through these Spite Essences first and see if I can get suppressed by itself. Okay, I can get suppressed by itself. So like the way I'm looking, what I'm thinking right now is effectively, if I can make this base say T1% prefix, then if I get another base that says T1 block chance with 2 extra non-natives, along with the non-natives and recover on block, then we have a recipe for success, potentially. But getting that donor base is going to be painful, and getting this to have T1% on it is also painful. When I went left for a couple minutes, I'm rethinking whether or not I want to do all the slamming on this shield base. I think it might be better odds to roll yes on block than the donor base can be in suppress. I think regardless, I have to roll chance to block on the prefix of the donor base. The donor base is going to be painful regardless. Could maybe make the recom base, or can maybe make the donor base by recomming it. Can you explain ES swap in the title? We're going to be swapping ES swap. Assembling Infinity Stones for ES swap. Okay, that shouldn't say ES swap. It should say int gearing swap. Sorry, we're changing our ES scaling is going to change to int scaling, but we need to craft some things to do that. Okay, theoretically, what I could do... Pretty much everything with block chance is gonna be kind of pricey. You know, I do have a bunch of loathing essences. Let's go run a gold map. We need gold anyways. Hey, somebody's buying our suppressed global defense chest. Let's freaking go! What's the music? Age of Mythology. Back from the depths of Baroque.
And my axe.
My actions, Wiggy. Appreciate the sub, man. I've easily learned the most from watching, whether I play your builds or not. Appreciate what you do. Thanks, Wiggy. After 130, I'm finally free from Adorns. Glad to hear you made it out. Okay, one of these guys is going to respond, right? Chaos, maps, fortress. I had never tried DB before, but now I'm hooked. We're playing EB builds till the end of time. You've been lured in. Definitely need to reassess our restack our gold. Can be a dagger. Yep, it could be at a dagger if you're doing Cyclone. If you want to do late steel sprain, it has to be a sword or an axe. That's the requirements. Sold a div card for 147. What should I play? Play whatever you want, man. Play something that you think you will enjoy. Can you please check my question? I gotta be honest. I don't know what your question was. I'm back with another question. Gotta go Simplex attribute damage per strength, dot multi on RF, or is it worth settling with per strength only? I wouldn't settle. If you're spending the money on the Simplex, I would roll until you hit what you want to hit. I wouldn't go for dot multi personally. I would go for strength percent attribute damage per strength. Add an apothecary, not gambling. Making financially prudent decisions, guys. Can you blame him? He's just trying to financially get by, you know? That minion mod annoys me. Less accuracy, action speed, gain extra, fewer traps. This will work. This will work. All right, let's go get some gold. We're at 18K. Let's reassess our gold situation. And then we might be thinking about recombinating again. Against my better judgment. I'm dreaming again whether or not I should. No, it actually is a pretty decent option, I think. Ooh, Void Monkey. Time to get a Mage Blood. At 7 mirrors, would you still build this for fast mapping? Just wondering. If I had 7 mirrors, would I make this character? Yeah, I would still make this character. I want to see how far I can take it. I think I can take it to the point of doing void maps rather consistently. Whether or not you want to do that and you want to spend money on it, I don't know. It's your currency. Don't let me tell you how to spend your currency on what you want to play. Can't believe no one took his name. I mean, there's a lot of names out there. I'm Geographs. I'm gonna swap my self-cast version to Cast on Crit. You gonna join us? Join the Cast on Crit Alliance. So smooth, man. Cast on Crit is... I feel like Cast on Crit's one of the best playstyles in PoE. I really like Cast on Crit builds. Can you run the CDR mod? I wouldn't run it with mod effects, but if you just run it like and you run in with risk, you're still gonna be fine. It's gonna hurt your damage, but like it'll cut your procs in like half or whatever, right? Similar probably to like running a suppress mod or something where it just cut your damage in half. We need to go down and to the right, it looks like. Self-gas without a lot of speed doesn't feel smooth. I mean, you have a lot of speed, right, though? Because you have, like, the Soul Eater and stuff. I think one thing about, like, that sort of thing is when you're doing Frost Blink of Wintry Blast, I feel like Frost Blink of Wintry Blast feels kind of like, I feel like it kind of feels kind of jerky. Feels like you're playing on, like, screen shake, I think. Alright. I think we've cleared most of the map. Probably missed some monsters somewhere. See how we did. Only 300,000? Wait a minute! Wasn't nearly as much as previously. Gold flask? Oh my word. Yeah, we forgot the gold flask. Okay, yeah. We did it to ourselves. We did it to ourselves. Oh. Oh. Forgot the flask that gives us over 100 rarity. Yep. Yep. Mistakes were made. How do you have 24,000 ES? We have a lot of ES gear. All right, all right, all right. If I'm thinking about this recombination angle, whether I should be thinking about it, I could loathing. Lancing Steel means more damage, or is this a playstyle thing? Given breakpoints are met by Cyclone and Lancing correctly? Just a playstyle thing. Just a playstyle thing. I'm at 1,100 deaths with EB, Cast on Crit. Are you doing it right? Definitely not. If you're that many deaths, that's like... You've definitely bricked something. You've either bricked something, or you were just repeat running the most rippy map mods possible that are, like, not good for the build. Like, you're not using a regex at all. What's my slash deaths? 16. I think about half of these deaths are when we did the budget setup and we were still doing rippy map mods. We died like 6 or 7 times on the budget setup. When we were trying to force it or whatever. You can benchcraft quality of gems? Wait, what? Since when? You always could you just had to unveil? Could you benchcraft previously? I thought previously you had to unveil it. Did you do that for gem leveling gear? I did use it for gem leveling gear. I don't know, for some reason I didn't think you could get that plus the +2 supports. That's kind of nice for E-Blade though. Reroll time is gonna be glorious. You have a +4. I was like looking at this. This is pretty good for E-Blade, basically, is what I was thinking. It's because it has the quality of Saga gems. I thought it was like quality of support gems is what you could craft. Are you guys messing with me? I think you guys are messing with me. It's new. I thought it was support gems. Like there was a reason why you didn't do that for E-Blade, is because it didn't work.
And my
I actually, Henrich, appreciate the sub, man. All right, we're gonna think about some recombination stuff. See if we can build out a donor base. Because if we can build out a proper donor base, then I think we have some potential. I have 262 deaths on my FR character with 20,000 ES. That's kind of crazy. That is kind of crazy. 200 plus deaths. Wild. Peace. Rest in peace. This one could kind of work. Reforge Fizz. Let's do Reforge Fizz and see if we get the PDR or not. This can't hit the... Let's get PDR, but this can't hit the other thing we need. Like to recombine with this. To recombine with this, I need Crusader Influence, and I need a chance to block shield that has like decks and stuff. This is close. This is close too. Almost right. This is close as well. How much attack speed are you using Cyclone? Look at your CDR rate, look up cast on crit, and adjust your attack speed based on the breakpoint you're supposed to hit. Is it worth swapping from Hunter % attribute belt with CDR to Mage Blood for EB and Quiz? Maybe. If you can afford the change. So I would need to... Well, okay. If this hits the right base, then we're good. Minimum power charge. This is one of those things where I just send this, and I hope it picks the right base. And if it does... we just hope it doesn't pick power charge. And I could try to annul that. Do you consider a Flesh and Flame? Maybe eventually. I haven't really thought about it too much, to be honest with you. Okay, deck suppress. Let's just see if we win the base trade. Do these in the build. That works really well for leveling. And it ate our recover. It ate our recover, but it gave us back a base with suppression, PDR, and chance to block. So if I can get a recover on block base that pairs well with that, potentially recom. Mana, hybrid. I need something that just doesn't have crossover on mods. To carry over. New recom is even more pain? Well, it was too strong before, right? So they nerfed it. And now we're just trying to figure out our angle of attack to make it work. That's what we're currently trying to do. Give this a shot to dream. I can successfully annul. I can annul the min charge. We can kind of work with that. Let's see if we can annul the min charge. So, the worst part about this whole thing is? It's because the stupid mod is 250 weight. Why is it 250 weight? Why is Crusaders recover on block randomly just horrible odds? Why can't it be 800 weight like the Shaper mod? Yes, you needing. Are you splitting steel and high attack to trigger my main spell? It's lancing steel, not splitting steel. And do you use it? Yep, it's a good trigger. Or you can use cyclone, but then you need to balance your attack speed. You got options. It's the goal of the shield. Craft a good shield for my build. Chance to block, PDR. T2 chance to block. Neither of these have recover on block. Find a shield with this mod with recombinatable affixes is just some kind of hell. This could maybe work okay, I guess. XP won't work. Convocation skill? The hell is that? Infamous mod? It's not a non-native. Then. Alright, we'll try to annul this one. If not, I think I'm going to go back to just doing Bristle Matrons as we were before. It was kind of depressing, trying to find fish for bases for this. It's kind of depressing. And the mod's 250 weight, which means it's going to be absolute hell to try to, like, roll it. Unlike all the lines in the budget setup, I'm already 6.5s with a 5 link. You're a chef for real, for real. Glad you like it, man. All the lines in a budget build and you say lol. This isn't like 5 years ago. 12 lines is not a large amount of currency. 12 lines is currency that people can make within an hour. Does Crit Reforge target? Does Crit Reforge target this on shields? Is this considered a crit mod? Spell crit's considered a crit mod. Crit is considered a crit mod. Interesting. Okay. Let's think. If I get PDR, you know, maybe there's a solution. Maybe there is a solution. Maybe there's a dream. Maybe there's hope. Maybe there's hope. You need 12 lines overnight? You can make more than 12 lines overnight. Physical. Reflect. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, you know what? Hold on. I'm thinking. So Fizz Shield. I can force on PDR with Fizz Shield or kind of force on PDR. I can force on crit because crit doesn't have the spell crit. So if I get recover on block on a Fizz-based shield, then I recom it with this. Yes. We're going somewhere. We're going somewhere. I don't know if it's good, but we're going somewhere. So I'm starting to believe. This is about to be a disaster, guys, just so we're clear. It's about to be a bona fide disaster. It's going to require some not getting screwed on recoms. And a lot of it. So if we craft from a magic suffix, we can do the suffixes from the magic state. And then if we get chance to block with some non-native stuff going on, we can slam together with the shield to get chance to block onto the shield on the prefix pool. I do need to successfully hit some nulls. That was not successful. Wait. On armor-based shields, is recover on block the only mod? With a defense tag? Oh my goodness. It's the only... So it's forcible on armor-based shield. It's forcible on armor-based shield. Because it's the only suffix that can occur. It's terrible waiting still. Forcible on a pure evasion base too. Okay. Force it on pure evasion base. Does that help us in any meaningful way? Maybe a little bit. It's like, okay, the thing is, we need to get chance to block chance, and 2 non-natives to go along with it. I don't think what's a good way to get the goodness, this guy's been waiting for forever. Lance, what skill did you use? Twink, Lonely, or Cultist? Wave of Conviction and Charth. This is what I did. It was a good time. Can recommend. Let's see if this is gonna let me. Nope. 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 Why would it? I hate so much that this mod's 250 weight. It just makes me just incredibly mad. That's 250 weight. Why is it 250 weight? Why on God's green earth is the recover on block from Shaper 800, but then Crusader is just randomly 250? Lance is losing it. Yeah, I'm getting pretty frustrated thinking about this. I'm trying to think what options I have that don't suck. I think most of the options I have do kind of suck. Okay. New plan. Thank you very much for the budget relay version and detailed vid. Been playing VOFs. Just wasn't really enjoying the gameplay. It's scuffed as hell. Only level 85 currently, but I got Castle Grid built together. It's functional at least for now. It's fun as hell. Glad you're liking it. Get off my lawn. Glad you are enjoying it. Okay, so let's think here. Okay, let's say we could do defense reforges until we get chance to block. And then we can get... What if... Okay, what if... Hear me out. Okay, I figured it out. I figured it out. I got it. I have an idea. So Roger build are the prerequisites before switching from Lancey Steel to Cyclone. The prerequisites are figure out your attack speed versus the breakpoint you're at. Okay, I think I got it. I have a solution, guys. I have a solution. So let's get armor bases. Armor base shield. Needs to be level 86. And I need memory strand. I think I have a way we can make this work. Memory strands, where are you? You're somewhere. I know you're here somewhere. Where are you? Memory strand. It's somewhere. Where's the number? Oh, where is it? There's too many. Ah, found it. Okay. Okay, hear me out. We reforge defense until we hit chance to block. Right? Previous can't be changed. Reforge defense. It guaranteed hits. Recover on block. Then we can attempt to... Can we attempt to block slam and just hope we hit, like, strength, reduce crit, suppress, something like that, and then benchcraft another and go for the elevation or whatever? Like, boom, yeah, I knocked it again. You have an Atlas? Do I have an Atlas? Sure. Right here. Pause the screen. Steal it if you want. It's not good. It's just map mod effect. Just grab all the map mod effect. That's all I'm doing. Make this have 6 mods. We'll triple split this. We'll add influence. Hopefully without losing too much of the memory strands. Do I have cheese? I'm in dangerously low supply of cheese right now, guys. Dangerously low. This doesn't change the fact I don't have T1. I wonder if I risk the prefix fill with the reforged defense. I think I do. Alright, triple splits. Triple splits. Hopefully this doesn't get chanced into a unique. We're gonna try to reroll them to rare. Okay, rare base. Check. Rare base check. Rare base check. Then we're gonna go buy Crusaders Exalts, which are now 3 hundo. Okay. 0 to 32, 0 to 34. Like what is this? It's kind of my only option, right? Alright. We didn't lose too many on this. So now the plan is I'm going to click Reforge Defense. And I'm just looking for, like, good block chance. Ideally. And I want to have prefixes with the defensive mods because those are non-native to Supreme Spike. Can you possibly link a YouTube video? What the, I think it's exclamation point playlists. Right now we're listening to this is Oblivion Town music. Just Oblivion Town music. It's nothing too crazy. Chance the block. Chance the block. There's T1. Now we hit that with live. I can't do live. Can't do slams either. Prefix to suffix. Hopefully we hit not life. Armor, good. I just need one more affix that does not occur. And we can relax. Prefix, remove a random suffix. Please give me another hybrid armor mod or something. Nice. Okay. So now prefixes can't be changed. Reforge defense. Recover on block. Okay. Now that we did that, I think our highest block is res. I think our highest block is res. We really need this slam to hit crit reduction, PDR, or strength. Hit stun and block. Don't think we can really use that. So I think we have to go again. Lightning res. Can't really use lightning res either. Oh, am I just eating divines, man? If I had some VOD, are you doing the simplex beast crafting other than YouTube video? Can you find a VOD of me doing it? Probably. Think there might be some from Pox League too, maybe. Gonna lose my mind, man. Okay, we still have open prefix, open suffix. Block resistance, please just strength, crit reduction. Strength, crit reduction, PDR. There's so many things you could hit that would be useful. Stop hitting res. Ah, I'm gonna lose it. This is so frustrating. This is just... I think I have a personal hatred for this shield. I think I have a personal hatred for this shield.
When I'm ready and not before.
Have you thought about working Divine Shield in your builds? Divine Shield's good. Come on. There's like 10k plus waiting of stuff that isn't on other shields. Okay, maybe this plan sucks, actually. Maybe this plan is just terrible. Lance is mad. Yeah, this is really giga frustrating. There's a stupid shield. For whatever reason, they made recover on block. I don't know why. I don't know why they made recover on block a 250 weight. Make it impossible to hit. I don't know why. For some unknown reason they did. YouTube save odds, it does, yeah. It does. We're doing all this to potentially save on the prefix crafts. Even just making the donor base is obnoxious. Even just doing this one little thing. What's for dinner? I'm not even thinking about dinner right now. We'll do all this, and then we're just not gonna hit on the recom. It's gonna choose the wrong base, and then it's all gonna be for nothing. Reddit post? Do I have it handy? Nope. I Google it every time. One day Lancelot, unfortunately, it's not gonna be today. Yeah, maybe not. If this thing, if they just made Crusader, if they just made it not. Why does it have to be 250 weight? If it wasn't 250 weight, I could probably buy a base that would work for accommodating off trade. Just by not having it have this garbage weight. I'm so annoyed. If it was just like the same weight as the Saber mod, 800 weight, so many things would be better about this craft. Alright, 2 armor mods like we had before. There's a world full of mods that are non-native to an int-based shield. So help me God. Find those mods. Stop hitting res. You... Oh, I hate this shield so much. I hate this shield. There are so many other things it could hit. There are so many other things it could hit. That would be perfectly helpful in this situation. I just need to hit one other mod, and then I can try to unraveling a benchcrafted mod and having 3 non-native mods. Yep. And we suffix filled again with mods that aren't non-native. I guess I should have just stuck to slamming. I should not have opened up this can of worms. We were in a perfectly fine location beforehand. Before we started going down this dark road. Okay. 40 strands left over. One of the resistances has been blocked. There's like 20k weight of non-native mods. And it hits regen. A mod that is not... Alright, grabbing on armor base now. I'm trying to set up a donor base. Even the donor base is hell to craft. Just trying to set up a donor base. Even the freaking stupid donor base is absolute hell to craft. Is Delimere worth the trouble? If your character's strong enough, usually it's worth doing. I'm not going to think about the chance to block prefix. I'm going to think about just doing the suffixes correctly first. Get recover on block in the suffix pool. And then we'll force on systematically the other affixes. Difference between greater volley and greater multiple projectiles. Greater volley is better until you get awakened greater multiple. More proj is good. Why is recover on block so rare? Why does it have to be like this? Any question? How do I roughly increase my HP as a melee slammer? Invest into life. Max res. Armor scaling.
What have you got for me?
Watch him fail his crafts, dude. I'm getting absolutely destroyed. I think the most frustrating part about this is I'm spending this much currency just to make a donor base. Just for a donor base. It's a stalling dream? Listen, this is not stalling, okay? This is... You understand, man, the situation at hand here. I need to successfully annul cold res. Can I successfully annul cold res? Nope. Of course not, because then I could move on. Heaven forbid I progress with the craft. Okay, crab block chance, unravel it. That is the current thought. I was originally gonna say, oh, I'll have T1 block chance, and then I'll hit one of the like 5 different non-native mods, and then I'll unravel a benchcraft to get the 3rd non-native mod. But right now, that's not working at all. So we're gonna try a different angle, which is I'm gonna get the recover on block first. Then I'm gonna get an imprint base of that. Force on reduce crit PDR, and then I'm gonna unravel from there. Sorry, this is way too loud for Rory. My bad. I need to put this not right after Oblivion. Because Oblivion is like really quiet, so I had to have the volume up for Oblivion. Can you explain what I don't know, you're linking me text, that means nothing. Cover on block. Prefix mods. Can I successfully hit 3 out of 4? I need to annul 1 prefix to move on with my life. Oh, thank goodness. All right. I hate you and appreciate you. I'm not sure what that means exactly, but hopefully Alaki treats you well. Okay. So now we have this. We're gonna imprint. And we're gonna start with a Regal Reforged Fizz. Go for PDR, and then we can force on crit as the last mod. Crit's guaranteed, I'm pretty sure. Strength. Okay. So this actually we can go straight to Reforged crit. Crit should be the only crit reduction. Okay, cool. Now see if we can turn the chance to block into a high tier chance to block. I don't know if it matters what the roll is. Not have unraveling though. Is unraveling go bananas price wise too? Unraveling went bananas price wise too. Alright, T2 chance to block. Holy, that took such an incredible amount of time. That took such a ridiculously long amount of time. Alright, now that we have this. Valid? Yeah, I kind of want to almost, to be honest with you. If I have a strength-based shield, I block life, there's a very high chance I get armor. Please do not screw me with something stupid like Reflect. It's way higher odds to get something like armor. Thank you. Alright. So now we have a donor base with chance to block, mod that won't work, recover on block, strength and crit reduction. Donor base acquired. My question is, how the heck do I make this base have T1% so it's ready to go? Have you just been grabbing the shield? Yeah, I've been losing to the shield on repeat. I've been absolutely getting murdered by a shield. I'm gonna do all of this. I'm gonna do all of this, and it's gonna choose the donor base, and I'm gonna lose the 50-50, and it's gonna all be for nothing. I think what I do here, I craft multi-mod. I'm gonna do like reforge defense, I think, honestly. I think I'm gonna do reforge defense. We need to hit the T1%, right? We already had a lot of fills with the previous shield, so hopefully we've gotten our fill affix stuff out of the way. Hybrid, can't really use. Can't use life either. Play with fire. Are all the bad luck's used up? I don't know if it is or not, but... the way this has been going, you know? How goes the crafting? Oh, it's not going well, man. It's not going well. It's going rather badly. We're in desperate situation right now. Doing A-bombs with Cast Death Portal? Cast Death Portal. You shouldn't be dying that much. Getting wrecked, yeah, we're getting kind of destroyed. I don't think the reforged defense is worth it. I really don't want to go back to the instep. I don't want to go back to the instep. I'm S spamming right now is a little miserable. What are you trying to hit with your S spam? Idle in twice so far. Same shield? Oh no. Dude, this is a disaster. I'm building up some personal hatred for the fact that the recover mod is 250 weight. Every step of this craft just be so much easier if that weighting wasn't cooked. It would make everything so much more doable. The way it is, it's just yikes. Just yikes. Am I actually out of bears? I'm out of bears. Wait, Char, this level is a blast. It really is. I don't know if I have what it takes. I don't know if I have what it takes. His damage taken is chaos or ES or increased effective discipline. The best Eater World mod chest plus implicit. If his taken is chaos is probably the best out of those options. They're all pretty good options though. Makes he has Frosty for the build. Yep. Yep. That's exactly what I was going for. That is exactly what I was going for. Alright, Bristle Matrons acquired. The current budget? I have no idea. No clue. Believe it or not, I do not have a calculator next to me and punching in every single purchase. And right now, the budget is I'm burning all my currency on a shield. That's the current situation for the budget. The current situation is I took a bunch of time recombinating a 3-mod suffix. And now I'm getting delusional that I can recom a 5-mod item. So that's the current situation. I'm metacrafting to hit one singular prefix mod. That will then allow me to attempt a recom to have a chance to hit a 5-mod to get around the metacraft. We've entered a little bit of crazy territory. Times currency is down a lot of currency. Yeah, no, it's been a lot. There's been a large time sink today. Shield has been, it's been hell. Actually, don't know why I keep going back, because I don't even use the benchcraft, so I should just sit here inside the cage. Beast Abomination Rush, it's just map mod effect, that's all there is. Just grab map mod effects. All there is to it. How close is this character being void ready? Shield, I need to make boots, I need to make body armor, I need to make helmet, I need to remake weapon. Those are the pieces I have to do right now. I have some settle clusters that'll probably work. Those other pieces, they need to be made. Soon? I mean, most of the other crafts are easier than this. The shield is probably the worst of the crafts I have to do. The shield is literally the worst. The shield is eating me alive right now, so... Soon? I wouldn't say soon.
And my axe.
Hey, dinner requests? Oh, I'd be down to do whatever, to be honest. Man needs cheese. Just fine. Feels like this percent roll just doesn't exist. 10k waiting in the pool. I haven't seen it in the past 10 bristle matrons. Not even there. Mana can occur on repeat with only slightly higher weighting. Got another power charge for Zion. This is pretty huge. There you go. Shield gonna be mirror tier? We'll see. See if I can get through the sanity check. I missed 16 Taylor orbs in a row. I want to die. Oh, no. Oh, no. It can always be worse, my friend. It can always be worse. You can always lose more currency trust. Think about missing 17 Taylor orbs. Let that fuel you. Synth crafting when this character doesn't have any synth gear late game, which is kind of cool. We're getting broken in other ways, so there's that. You got it isolated? There you go. Hopefully you win your base transfer. Oh, that's right. This guy owes me another 29 beast. Oh, thank goodness he remembered. 89. Is this a test before chancing the mage blood? This is trial. Trial by fire. It's to help us harden ourselves to prepare. Trial by friar. Yep. The old friar. Okay, so regular percent. Is it not like a large portion of the pool? Index. Yeah, it's 8,000 of the pool. It's more than 1/10 of the entire pool. I've done like 20 matrons, man. How am I not hitting some percent rolls? I'm gonna do all this, and then when I miss the 50-50, I'm gonna go back to medding crafting like before. There's a regular percent roll. The first one we've seen. Crafting looks depressing, not gonna lie, it is, man. When you try to make something min-max, stuff gets depressing. Stuff gets painful. T1 block chance. Shut the front door. I'd rather farm a mirror. Not an option, man. Doesn't exist. T4. You know, honestly, I'm just gonna send that. And then if this randomly hits, cool. If it doesn't hit, cool. Dude, I'm so tilted. All right, let's take the donor base. Let's take the donor base, slam them together. Strength, recover on block, reduce crit, hybrid, chance to block. We have a settle. We have a settle. Try to divine that a little bit. Alright, we can always recraft this other base later if we decide we have a lot of money, but that's a settle for now. My word, that was pretty miserable. Okay, suffixes are pretty much perfectly divine. Let's do prefixes isolated now. Definitely a settle for now. Yeah, I'm not messing with that. I'm not messing with that. I pay you 20 for the shield? No. Follow shield for 2 mirrors. That's my deal for you. I don't want to freaking redo that. Can I have just a decent ES roll? Please? Alright, there we go. Decent ES roll. And chance to block broke to 41%. Under the void, I might Okay. And Sacred Orbs. 290. 41 block chance. 27 suppress. 5% recover on block. 57 in. Oh, I can do better. Sacred Orb. I'm already so deep into the shield. Not having the right Sacred Orb, I think, is going to annoy me a little bit, to be honest. Plus just so applied enemy. Nope. Nope. It's taunting me, man. It's just straight up taunting me. Don't click the Chaos Lance? Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware. Alright. I'm done. I kinda hate this shield a little bit. I kinda hate this shield a little, just a little bit. Okay, I'm actually gonna do the what you call it orbs though. Do what the final expense. I think our sum total cost of this shield right now, at this point, is I don't know what it is. 200 divines or something. Oh. It's okay though. We got a pretty good shield, okay? We got a pretty good shield. The cost is pain. Yeah, the cost is definitely pain. Another item acquired for the cause though. That's one less item we have to do. Ring done. Shield done. Holy pain, that shield was holy pain. What'd you settle on the shield? This should be T1% instead of crafted, and then it should be crafted flat. Basically, it'd be like 350 ES instead of 290. So we lost like 50 ES. Also, I have T2 block chance instead of T1, but that would only increase the block by like 1% or 2%. Everything else is right, though. 27 surprise, 57 in, 5 recover, that's all fantastic. What is this build for? It's for this character, but we're swapping to in scaling. There's quite a few items we're changing. Can always go again later. Yeah, I have my backup torture base. When I want to get serious, when I'm ready to really inflict personal self-pain. The difference between this base and the other one, the difference is this one does not have prefixes crafted, and this has prefixes crafted, right? That's the difference. All right. What is next on the agenda? Gamble is for Combinator base. I think what I'll do with this helmet. I'm gonna go get another Liches. With hybrid. No, not with hybrid. I just get item level 86. I have a plan. I have a plan. Time to recoup some finances. I'm just gonna hit triple T1ES on this Lich real quick. And get rid of the Chaos Res in one fell swoop. I might have missed something reservation-wise. Probably Runegraph of Treachery. Doesn't get pulled into the POB correctly. Which node? I had it on the +3 crit supports. You don't need the +3 crit supports until you're going for the 52 breakpoint. Light radius nodes, Runegraph of Fortress. Okay, hear me out. I'm just going to do... Yeah, this is this. That, like, instantly worked. We suffix the prefix, and we hit this. We can go straight for a recombination. Take off the mana, and we're home free. It's worth further crafting. I mean, as is, it's not really what you want, right? I Winter Syndrome is pretty well with EOS on hit. That it does. That it does. There's 101 because of that. I see. You plan to throw this Fross, Occultist into Void maps? Yep. That's the plan after we re-gear. We hopefully will be prepared. That is the plan.
When I'm ready and not before.
And we lost the evasion. That's unfortunate.
And my axe.
My axe show. Sunbursting, man. Appreciate the sub, dude. Man, I really want to try to do 2 birds with 1 stone here. Really want to do 2 birds with 1 stone. Trying to see if we can go for saving this bricked fracture along with hitting triple T1ES at the same time. Two birds stoned at one time, something like that. Yeah, you kind of got the idea. What the birds do wrong? It was just efficient to take them out. You know what I mean? All right, nice, nice, nice. Okay, okay, okay. Good. Good. Evasion. Or T1, T1, ES, ES. T1 evasion. Hybrid T1. 2 birds, 1 stone, guys. 29 quality helmet. 29 quality helmet. And we delete the chaos res. 2 birds, 1 stone. Triple T1 ES. 2 birds, 1 stone. Oh no! No! Wait, okay, okay. Technically, we got the 29 quality base back. Okay. I did not read carefully. That is an essence mod. Oh. Is Dread Essence 2? Dread's Essence 2. Is Wailing considered Essence as well? Just out of curiosity. Okay, Wailing would have worked. At least the base was saved? Yeah, we saved the 29 quality base. We saved the 29 quality base, so that's the good news. That's the good news. We did not get the triple T1 base out of it, but we did. Okay, okay. Which the base would have cost us 10 divines. So that is I think I bought that bricked base for like 2D or something like that. I think when I bought it, I bought it bricked for 2D. It's just 1 bird, yeah. I think we 1 birded it, guys. We 1 birded it. All right, so I guess we could try to do this right now. No, I think I want to do a different item first. I mean, we could try to do this one. We could try to do this one. Let's go ahead and try. Let's go ahead and try. Let's test our luck. Let's test our luck. We've had a horrendous day of things going horribly wrong repeatedly. Let's test our luck. Okay. Let's see if we can turn things around. Maybe RNG will be a little bit more on our side. With this one, maybe it'll go a little bit more our way. You know why my FR skill not working? I copy a BOB, 27 divs, all gems are level 1. You know why your FR skill isn't working? Are your boots Ralakesh with Frenzy or Endurance instead of Power Charge, thus bricking your crit chance entirely, thus bricking the character? That's a good music. Hom 3 always is, man. Hom 3 always is. Alright, so we grab a Hunter. See the chest that MP crafted? Yes, we did see the chest that MP crafted. That MP crafted. Okay. We now have acquired our Hunter Elder Lich's Circlet. It's 29 quality. Which are hollows? Hollows aren't too bad right now. Got some hollows. I'll also buy some more while I'm thinking about it. Okay. Got some hollows. Check. Grab some sanctifieds. Okay. Sanctifieds check. Now. Socket resonators. How's going on with this? Alright, 3 socket resonators acquired. So we're gonna try fundamental sanctified hollow, but before we do that, we're gonna dream a little bit. We're gonna dream about a world where this helmet has a good amount of memory strands. Oh my word, that is terrible. Oh! 6, 9? 9 to 6? How much does this orb cost? $34. What do you guys think? Is 34 good enough? Why did I decide not to use those? 34 is not good enough. You guys are just trying to get me scammed, I can tell. What's the range? The range is usually these things just freaking delete currency. That's the range. The range is it can go up to 100. But I don't think it has very good odds to go up to 100. Highest I ever got was 79. Alright, I'll try this one orb and we'll see if it does better than this one did. 42. Okay, technically better. That was like 37 memory, 29 qual, something like that. Not even 40. Well, it's 40 now, okay? It's 40 now.
When I'm ready and not before.
The idea here is if we hit like T2 int, we can attempt to upgrade, maybe. You know, that's the idea. Alrighty. To the side. 42 memory. Hunter. Elder. Lich. 29. The higher strands you get now, the easier it is to settle later. I don't know what that means exactly, but okay. Reroll rarity. Give me a rare base. Give me a rare base. Give me a rare base. Thank goodness there aren't chanceable bases on a lot of the good bases. Alright. Time to be in a slight bit of pain. Sanctified. Hollow. Is there any reason I would want any other graphics in here? Popeyes sound good? Yeah, I'd be down for Popeyes. I don't know if it's going to be on top or bottom. You put it in your tree. You plug it into PoE. Technically on trade, if there's two... If you search it on trade and you see how they are on the trade site, the second one on the... I think is the travel notable, but I can't remember 100% sure. Burn damage. T1 intelligence. There's no targeted reforge for this, is there? I don't really want to use up my Exalt slams on this. Because I need it to be able to, like, to upgrade, right? I need it to be able to upgrade. Intelligence. No intelligence. Alright. 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 Perfect. 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 Holy. Okay, please. It only has to go up one tier. It only has to go up one tier. Oh, please. Yes, please. Oh, come on. It only has to go up one tier. This is like, it's guaranteed. Basically guaranteed, right? All but guaranteed. It only has to go up one tier. We're losing him, chat. I got this under control, man. Shut up! What is this? It didn't upgrade at all. There was only one thing that could have upgraded. It still didn't upgrade. Holy, what a scam. What an absolute scam. We're actually approaching, like, super broke mode. We're approaching, like, giga broke mode. And we lost. I don't even know what to say, man. I don't even know what to say. Intelligence. No percent. No percent. Percent. No percent. Holy, a bunch of support gems, but why? No percent. No percent. No percent. We're pretty broke, guys. We're pretty broke. Let's think this through. You have some immediately liquidatable things. Nah, I don't want to. I don't want to liquidate the locks. I don't want to liquidate the locks. I don't have the gusto to do that just yet. She trying to hit, Chad? I'm trying to hit a helmet. We might just have to put it to the side. We might have to just put it to the side. Ooh, I have glyphic fossils we can sell. Turn this into this. Okay. And turn that into this. Then we go over here. Break this out. All right. Here goes. Here goes. The last attempt here. No percent. Percent intelligence. There's like no world where that becomes T1, right? T10. There's no world where I upgrade that to like a good tier. Unless, no, guys, you have to be reasonable here. That's not happening. Is not happening. I wish, but like, come on. This has attack crit. I can't do that. Two more resonators. Two more resonators. Alright. Last two tries at the dream here. No ints. No ints. Alright. Dream's a little dead for now, guys. Dream's a little dead for now. I mean, we could liquidate some other things. Like, we could liquidate Fracture Ore. We could liquidate some of those mists. Break into the lock. I don't know, man. I don't know if I want to break into the locks. The locks are about to go up this weekend, I bet. Locks are going to go to like 70 this weekend. You know what I mean? I think breaking the locks would be a mistake right now. Unless hold on, guys, hold on. There's a chance. 5 more resonators, baby. There's a chance. Lance sounds so beaten down. There's been a, you know, it's been a questionable day in terms of gear progression. You know, dude, it loves to give me the T1 in with not percent. Where's the percent in? There it is. Oh, what's that? T8, T2. There's no way. Like, I would love to be delusional and say, yeah, that can become something good, but I try to go from a tier 2 to a tier 1, and I didn't even get 1 upgrade. So going up like 6 tiers that's not happening. All right, now I think we're done for now. I mean, on the upside, guys, on the upside, we got a good shield crafted. So we got that going for us. I think I need to rebuild financially, though. I think it's time to rebuild financially. Did you mention what pantheons you use? I have Ralakesh and Lunaris. That mean you leave the hideout? Yep. Means we gotta do some maps. Got to do some maps. We're gonna find your AG items, exclamation point AG if you're curious. My AG is definitely not gonna be surviving Tormented Beard. Right. Like, he technically survived there, but, like, did he really, though? I don't think we can count on AG for Tormented Beard. My Merc, I think we'll be able to count on if we set him up properly. He's trying to double crop for a profit. What are we double cropping for profit? Can you build life sagging? Yep, you should be able to. Davell with no ghosted? Yeah. AG's not making it. I think I have faith. I have faith in the Merc though. I think the Merc has a chance. I think the Merc has a reasonable chance, to be honest. Why Cyclone instead of Lancing? Because I felt like it. What are you gonna do about it? Try to stop me? Playing a skill I want to play. Here's I love Cyclone. Yep. Cyclone and Lancy Seal, they're both good. They both work. I think Lancy Seal works better on like a more scuffed setup. I think, to be honest. But they both work. What we doing live? Yo, Rax, man. Thanks for the raid. Actually, I don't think I'm gonna be on much longer. My psychological levels they're at an all-time low. But I appreciate the raid. Hopefully everybody from Rax stream, hopefully you guys are doing well. Right now I'm at a crossroads of financial destitution. I need to rebuild after some questionable crafting today. What's point is it more optimal to have Graven Secret versus Mage Blood? Mage Blood's just, it's a better quality life defensive item. Graven's just gonna be a higher DPS item. When should you swap over? If you can afford a Mage Blood, I'd say Mage Blood's just, you know, better, but they're both good, right? Is it possible to Abyss farm? Probably. I mean, this character can probably do whatever content you want. Best way to make EB clusters? Fracture. Usually you want to fracture one of your ideal stats, and then after that, it's fundamental fossils or reforged defense, stuff like that. Typically the route you want to go with it. Caster mastery, remember to cast on crit. I don't think it does. Don't believe it does. Would be nice though. But no. Goal open chest mastery. Most powerful crafts known to mankind. Should I be on a cluster setup before swapping to average to rare chest? Or is that swap solely dependent on the chest piece? It's dependent on a lot. It's dependent on clusters, chest piece, helmet. You need to have good, really good ES gear to justify that swap. I would not recommend doing it without really good ES gear. Otherwise, it'll be a power downgrade. Or play my favorite game. Figure out what box I forgot to open. Vault is cringe. I don't hate Vault. You remember, guys? Vault used to be like a meta map at one point. Back when like Exalt cards were all the rage. Back when Exalt cards were where it was at. Once upon a time. Nice finish the shield. Yeah, we got the shield. The shield was breaking me down, man. It was breaking me down. Oh, this one has the Val thing too. Make sure we do all the strong boxes in the map. Big swallows like this hurt me a bit, having completed nice items that you can't put on yet. Yeah, it's like you have to hold on to all of it. I like the part where I get to where I get to say, okay, there's one more item down. One more thing has been completed for the swap, right?
Swift choice speaks well of you.
That part's nice.
Very well.
Alright, time to find out if we're gonna lose to Ultimatum Randomizer. Did him doing the combo, block chance, suppressed. Do you want to see the shield? I'll show the shield we made. Everybody can see it, even the people that came from Rax's stream. We spent basically the whole day recomming a shield, attempting to make one for the swap of this character to a recover on block shield. And we got something that's pretty dang good finished. Are you gonna grab boots? Yep, we're gonna grab boots. Ralikesh is not going to remain. Ralikesh is a placeholder. Ralikesh is just a placeholder for us. A temporary piece. Boots will be Tailwind and what? Technically the boots are going to start out as Abyss Socket, CDR, and ES. The current plan. Late game, if we can figure... Okay, boots can have Hunter... If we can chance a mage with it, maybe. Then maybe we can consider Hunter on boots. Is there a break point for attack speed for Cyclone? For 52, it's 10.1. And you want to be below that. Faster than that, then you made a mistake. Where I check breakpoints, just Google PoE Wiki cast on crit, and it has all the breakpoints. Alright, we didn't lose. We did not lose to the ultimatum. What are we doing here? I guess this map has formed on it. Fair enough. Is this in a miracle stream? Just because I did one ultimatum does not make this a miracle stream, okay? One-time thing, I swear. Well, maybe if I do more volume maps of ultimatum, we'll see. That could happen. What pantheons do you use? Ralikesh and Lunaris is what I use. If you don't have chill mitigation, use Brine King. Chill will feel really bad without it.
And my axe.
My actual punality. Appreciate the sub, man. Alright, in order to make our axes into kingmakers, we need a Heartbreaker. I haven't seen you get voided this stream, so this might not be a Captain Land stream. What you trying to say? I don't void that much. It's only happened a couple times, man. You did spend a bunch of hours on a craft. That is true. We did spend a bunch of hours on a craft. Why did we do that? I don't know. I need a fusing. This recipe requires a fusing. Remember Sushi got voided? If I'm on loan to make another character and void it, and took a loan, was he able to pay off the debt or no? All right, Kingmakers are worth 2.5. Got ourselves some of those. Not bad at all. They broke his kneecaps and Sushi never walked again. Okay, I don't think that's what happened, guys. I don't think they broke Sushi's kneecaps. Does not sound true at all. Lower the chess pieces down. What do I do for the last prefix? You blind slam in your current situation. It's kind of your best option with the way you have this set up. It was true. I was the one who broke them. You broke Sushi's knee. Is that why he had to do the snake stuff? Because he had no knees? It's all making sense now. Ooh, you know what we could do for profit? If I just get a rational doctrine real quick. What's rational doctrine worth? Only 11 divines? What's apostate worth? Okay, actually, on second thought, nah, I'm putting those back. I'm not running those. I'm not running those. Maven frags. That's what happens when you're desperate for cash. You start looking at all the things you have in your inventory. Every last one of them. Time to break open the Hinokoras. We're not breaking open the Hinokoras, guys. Those things are gonna go to the moon, okay? Literally to the moon. We're not breaking open the Hinokoras. I think actually what we're gonna do is I just call for that. It's getting late. It's getting late. I can deal with my financial mistakes tomorrow. You know what I mean? Like it's I think we deal with our mistakes we made tomorrow. You know what I mean? As for the shield I was talking about it earlier. This is the shield we made, by the way, I didn't show it earlier for the people that didn't see the crafts go down, but we got ourselves a 41 block, 27 suppress, 292 ES. Recover on block and shield. Which will be nice. So we have 2 of our endgame pieces ready to go for the swap. So we got some stuff. We got some stuff. You know, Lance always says it's 9:45 and says it's late. It is late, okay? It is late. Dude, that craft. Tomorrow we need to redeem ourselves. We need to like not suck at crafting, and we'll craft the chest piece, the helmet, the boots, and the weapon, and we're gonna swap like that. Okay. Tomorrow is no screwing around. The shield, we got sucked into a black hole of torture. Tomorrow we're gonna do better. Tomorrow is gonna be a new day of not getting absolutely destroyed by one little craft. What's the ring? Oh, the ring, it's 192 int, 44 all attribute, and 67 crit multi. Ring's looking pretty good. I'm pretty happy so far with these 2 items. We'll see how the other pieces go when we go to craft those as well. Alright, anyways, let's see who's online. Let's see who's online. Who is streaming? So we got Sushi, Connor, Ben, Business, Garatha, Dezel, Pro Plays. I'm gonna send you guys to... I'll send you guys over to, Connor. Sure, we can do Connor. We can do Connor. I'll send you guys over to Connor. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. Tomorrow we get serious. We finish the last few items and we do the swap. We really need to get this stuff done, you know? We really need to get this stuff done. All right, enjoy Connor's stream. I'll catch you guys later. Have a good rest of your evenings. Wait, what? What the hell?